He's so tough. Oh my God, he's
Yo,
so
yo,
tough.
yo.
Yeah.
Yo, you tapped into the fly frequency. If you're looking at this on the replay, I appreciate it. If you smash the like button, if you coming in here live, you already know what it's hitting for. Smash the like button on the way in. The Cash App is going across the bottom of the screen right there. And I got the PayPal up there too. And y'all know what it's hitting for with the Cash App. But we just here to talk a little bit of boxing. I got my guys with me. Got Ray Davis in the building. We got here for boxing in the building. What's up, y'all?
Yeah. What's up, Brody?
Ray, you here, Ray? Ray probably stepped away for a minute.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just walking into my. I'm about to put this on my other screen.
Yo, man, I just wanted to first I wanted to talk about this Keshon Davis situation. I'm asking the question, is he focused for this fight? And I know we heard Bernie the boxer come out and say a few things about Keshon Davis and his, the last situation that he was in, with De La Santos and all of that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it real quick. I don't know. Ray probably heard it too, but let me play it though. If I'm being honest, he wasn't 4 pounds overweight at first. He wasn't. So,
Well, that's news.
uh, you know, he decided that it wasn't a thing he wanted to. He decided he wasn't going to make the weight. So I don't know what that was a decision on him. Like I said, he basically said that. He couldn't make the weight. He said in another interview, he said, I could have made the weight. He said that even when he was after the De Los Santos fight. He said it, I just didn't want to do it. So it was basically on him. He didn't want to make the weight. Yeah, so that was a little clip from his interview with Mill City Boxing. Shout out to Mill City. Y'all go subscribe over there. Go over there, check the video out and everything. But it's an interview where he was talking about Keshon Davis and him coming in 4 pounds overweight when he was about to fight De La Santos. And he basically just confirmed what I was thinking when I saw that he came over 4 pounds overweight. That he decided not to try to make weight. That's the only thing I think it could be. If you're coming in at 4 pounds overweight, come on, man, you're not that, you know, undisciplined that you can't, come closer than that. 4 pounds. So, um, I I know that's not saying that he's not focused. That more seems like he was, he had like a plan, a strategy of what he was going to do. He was on. I thought when I saw that, I thought he was on some Ryan Garcia stuff, man. To be honest, what Ryan Garcia did coming in 3 pounds overweight for Devin or whatnot. I thought he was trying the same thing, because De La Santos, he a different type of fighter, man. We saw what happened with him and Shakur and all of that. Even though Shakur had a hand injury, and Shakur proved that and everything. But we know that De La Santos, he real twitchy and everything. We saw what he did to Rayo, so he got some pop and everything. I just think that, Keyshawn was probably worried about that. What y'all think, man?
Bro, you got the floor.
Yeah, Ray probably away, man.
Oh yeah, I was giving Ray the floor because I was tied up in the middle of something for a second, but I'm back now.
Well, yeah, well, I just say that I thought that I was saying initially that I didn't think that Bernie the boxer should have came out with that right now,
Right.
because that's
Yeah.
something in the past and all of that,
Yeah, but like I told you before we started, if you wanted to cook on, the information I gave you, but I'll give it to you again for the platform. Um, he said he found out that he and Bomac were both fired via the internet, and then like an impromptu announcement that Keyshawn made, and I guess he felt like it was disrespectful that Keyshawn handled business that way. So I guess if all right, you gonna handle business this way, make us look crazy. No, no, no. We're gonna clear this up and make you look crazy because this wasn't this we didn't make you look bad. You made yourself look bad by the way you were acting and the things that you did. And then to fire us publicly like that without telling us first would give the implication that it's our fault, that it's something we did wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why Bernie came out to defend, that side's honor. Like, no, we ain't gonna do that. Like, you're not putting that on us, bro.
I didn't maybe it's a interview of Keyshawn that I didn't see, but the one that I did see, he didn't really try to blame it on nobody, and nothing like that. But
Nah, that wasn't
when
his
he announced
concern.
that he was that he had a whole new team, I don't know what that was about. It's like he
Yeah,
left it
so
open, for people to
so
wonder why.
Womack, that's what Bernie was getting at. Bernie was kind of implying that, like, you talk about you got a whole new team, and after everything that happened, all the stunts you pulled, what you doing now is making it seem like you got rid of us because we were the problem. You know what I'm saying? I think that was Bernie's issue with him. Like, nah, because you trying to like paint a picture that it wasn't you, it was us. And Bernie like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Ray,
That's how
Ray,
I
you
kind of that's how I interpret it.
Ray, you back, Ray?
Yeah, I had to move. I told you I was moving to my other platform. You know what I mean,
Oh, okay.
I was in the
Is he
room. I
back or
was
no?
on
I
my
don't hear him.
phone. I ain't like the quality of that. So, you know what I mean,
You
my
heard him?
bad. I was listening though. Um, Listen, man, it's a unique situation, right? I'll say this first. Um, I don't know how to play the cards on this because obviously it's a he said she said business. You know what I mean? So we can only take what we believe is the best honesty out of the situation. I mean, Bomac hasn't spoke on it. Keyshawn has been I mean, he's raising a lot of questions. I mean, the guy literally had a all right fight where they had a no contest, then declared that he found God and he would never do nothing crazy again. And you know what I mean, he cleaned the system up. He's no longer in that, addicted to marijuana and he's not doing anything anymore. And then turns around and says that he's drinking. That alone in itself is like, yo, why? You know what I mean? And I get it. Look, it's the publicity, right? Any publicity is publicity, but negative publicity is really not a lot of things you want in this sport, man. And I think him saying that he was a drunk or drinking, I think that says a lot, and it just to me, like I said, it just raises questions. It raises a lot of interest, as you guys and I will say, you know what I mean? It raises interest. Why? I mean, why would you lie? Why would you do this? Why'd you leave a camp? Why? Because you had a lot of you can't accept responsibility, and I think that's what it comes down to is the onus of what took place, and him just not willing to accept it. Now, going forward, does that change how he trains or who he's with and how he fights? We don't know yet. Yet we have to yet that's yet to be determined, to say the least, right? So, I mean, I don't know, man. It's a crazy situation, though, man. It's too many antics for this guy.
Hey, the whole thing about him drinking though, I I saw a video where I can't remember what platform he was on, but Keyshawn was saying that he shouldn't have never said that. He was saying that was his fault. As far as you know, saying that he was drinking and stuff. And basically saying that he wasn't. I got to find that clip or whatever and see exactly what he said. But yeah, I was just initially thinking that Bernie the boxer shouldn't have came out and put his business out there like that. But Here for Boxing just said that Bernie didn't like the way that he went public with the information that they wasn't going to be his trainers no more, and they said they found out online. I didn't know all of those details. I thought Bernie was just hating on, I'm saying, Keyshawn Davis
Oh,
and
he
whatnot.
found out. He said he found out that they were no longer employed, just like everybody else found out. They found out at the same time I found out, and they're like, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah, man, we ain't doing that. Like, you're not about to make us look crazy when you the
yeah,
knucklehead."
that's diabolical because I did see, like, before that I did see a video with Bomac, and they asked Bomac, and he didn't want to say anything. He said to protect the fighter, he wasn't going to say nothing.
Yeah, right.
Let me take
And
let me take a minute to say what's up to some of the people in the building, yo. We got Dez 215 in the building. Salute, bro. We got Ramon. Seifu 1629 in the building. What's up, bro? Kevin Dale in the building. And see, Blue Hustle Man, what's up, yo? He's saying drop the link. Hold on.
No.
Pennywise is in the building.
Oh, the guy that Pennywise is wise, right?
Hold on. Yo, I'm gonna pin the link. I'm gonna try to go find that clip too with Keshon Davis when he was talking about the comment that he made about him drinking and all of that. So I don't even know if that's true or not, but he was basically denying it, saying that he was just talking and whatnot. Mr. Big Play
Keyshawn, the
Gray
bottom
just
line,
came in the building too.
Keyshawn went out like a nut his last fight, and it's like to even try to imply that it was anybody but you is a problem. Just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come back and let what you did in your last event mar what you got going on now. Like, just let it be. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
But don't make it seem like Bud team did something wrong when everybody know that Bud team is known to be one of the more disciplined camps in boxing. Don't do
That's what
that,
I was
bro.
saying though. I
Don't do
didn't
that.
see a
Don't do that.
video. I didn't see a video where he actually accused them of it though. He, as far as I know, he just came out and said that
I'm saying it could be
he had a whole new
it could
team
be
and that.
implied though when you like, oh, I got a new team after what happened. The implication is that the team was the problem instead of you coming out like, yo, listen, I'm not mature enough right now to be over there because
Right.
that's what it is. You're not mature enough for that yet. Don't make it seem like don't try to portray it that like we did something wrong to you. No, the bottom line is this happened because you're immature. They said that he didn't want to work hard. They were trying to make him work and he didn't want to work.
Does this sound familiar though? I'm not trying to be funny, but when you listen to Eddie Reynoso, right, and he talking about Ryan Garcia, the antics that kid put on,
Mhm.
the talented fighter, but didn't want to put in the work in the gym, and
Right.
got kicked out the gym and ended up leaving Eddie Reynoso and said that what I mean, that they didn't want him there, but Canelo said we didn't get rid of him, he left. I mean, like we kicked him out the gym, yes, because he didn't want to work, but at the same time, he decided to leave. So this is a similar situation. That's one point. Another thing is you have to listen to what Keyshawn, like you said, he boasted, man. He changed everybody. He had to get rid of everybody. Okay, that's fine, but you did it with the impression that you made changes because you wanted to better yourself, and the changes you did were best for you. To the fact that everything was solid on the other
Right.
side. You gave a false impression to everybody, but when this all boiled down to really what it was, you didn't really leave a good setting behind. I mean, it's like leaving a job on good terms, and he didn't leave it on good terms, man.
Yeah,
He
and
left it on bad terms.
he can't convince us that the camp that is the home to the best fighter in the world is the problem. Nobody's gonna believe you.
Listen, man, I I always say that the guy always was a prospect, even though he was a champion. His energy always showed that he was. He always had like displayed some childish characteristics, and I don't mean that to be disrespectful to a man that's a father, but he's not acting as so, right? He's not acting like a guy that has a kid. He's acting like somebody that has a kid that just don't get it yet. You know what I mean? Like a young teenager father, the teenage father. He's not acting mature enough, man. This guy just said that he was going to take care of the world for his son, and then turned around and gave us like a bunch of what seems false information. I can't accuse him of it yet because we don't know for sure. We weren't in the room. There's no ownership from his end. Yes, he has owned things before, but has he really owned it? You know what I mean? Now we don't even know. There's a lot of things that come into questions when you're listening to one side, one party, and then you listen to his party, and the guy said he missed weight for this reason. He was on par making weight, and he never seen him pick up a drink. I mean, not saying that he was with him 24/7. He would have known, but there's some ways you know somebody drinking, man. I mean, they leave lingering smells, and there's some like rough spots where you could tell. So it just leaves, like I said, it just determines that this guy really just didn't care. And like I said, it just brings me Ryan Garcia vibes. Yeah, he could probably continue winning, but then he can also go into this match and just, I mean, get
Hey,
cooked.
Hey Ray, hold on. I found that clip. It is from Fight Hub TV. Yo, check it.
Crawford and the people that you were around every single day, looking these guys in the eye. How was that experience to be hiding something so egregious to a level of fighter or champion such as you?
Well, again, I spoke on this before. People thought that when I missed the weight back in June that I didn't really care. But like, bro, I come from the trenches, bro. You don't show no emotion. And I just built that. I just built that guard up so well that people really thought I did not care, miss a weight, and I understand them because I really didn't show any emotion towards it, and it's a gift and a curse. You know, what I'm saying that day I cursed myself. So like it's nothing to me to hide things, hide my true emotions. It's fucking nothing. Understand what I'm saying? It's nothing. I think that's one of the reasons why I just fight so good. Because when I do fight, yeah, that's what I'm on type shit. You know what I mean? So it was nothing for them guys. Them guys don't personally know me like that. I just started working with these guys for 4 years, like 3 years. You know what I'm saying? These guys don't really personally know me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like within that time, we still get to know each other through training camps. I'm not with these guys outside of training camp. You understand what I'm saying? So even with that 4 years, if we talking 2 months of training camps, I was probably with these guys for maybe a year and a half, 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it was nothing for these guys, for me to not allow these guys to really know what's going on with me, bro.
So was it something where, like, it was like in the evening, like you hear about some fighters eating candy bars and things like that after they train? Was it you just kept like a little shot bottle, or?
I'm not really gonna touch too much on that, but what I can say is again, I should never made that comment because it does make them look bad, and that wasn't my intentions. Also, I want to touch on. I should never made the comment like back then when I was like, I got a new team. I should never made that comment. Like people took that and ran with it. I was talking about BNB. I was not even talking about. I was not talking about them. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying I got a new team, and then the media created a narrative as they do. You know what I'm saying? So I just gotta take accountability of I should never said this shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Just like with this, what we talking about right now. So, um, I don't want nobody to look bad at the end of the day off of what I was doing at the end of the day. You understand what I'm saying? So, I just wish I never said that, and I'm gonna be better next time.
But brother, don't ever think that telling the truth is ever a real problem, because it's not. The truth truly shall set you free, and you live in a world where the truth is dominating everything else. Don't ever be afraid to tell your truth. Your truth is your truth, and you have a right to speak your truth. Now, if you don't want to talk it,
Crazy work, right? Um, if I could start off, I'm just gonna say, first of all, even trying to clear it up, him saying that he's been around the team for 4 years. 4 years is a long time, bro. It's a long time. And from what I understand, him previously stating that, you know what I mean, he loves it there. He's always in camp there. He's always with these guys. He's like multiple times he said that, you know what I mean, he loves being around Bud, and Bud's like a big brother to him. And he's learned a lot from Bud. How can you say all these things and then turn around and say you were never around him so much? Number one. Number two, you don't want to comment on what you said about the drinking, but yet you said that was a problem. And you say you didn't want to put it out there, but you just said you know how to lie. You just told the man to his face you know how to lie, and you know how to cover it up. Are you lying right now? This is my point. We don't know um, if you're able to tell the truth, and that's crazy because if you're able to lie like that, then what else have you lied to us about? You know what I mean? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't think he was talking about lying to the public. I think he was talking about more so, keeping things to himself and not saying things, not revealing everything about, himself to the team and whatnot. That's what I
Yeah,
got from it.
I didn't
yeah,
get that. I heard him say mask. He said he was
drinking.
masking. He said he was masking his, like, he's known how to mask his ability to be around people where they didn't see and know everything about him.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
more like concealing, you know what
that's
I'm
lying.
saying?
But yeah, but that's
Not
lying.
lying, not lying, more
Well,
concealing,
it's
like
not.
not speaking
Hold
on and
on.
stuff like that.
It's not lying because the simple fact is what he's doing is he's not telling everybody, "Hey, I've been drinking last night." So what he's doing is he's going in there doing what he's got to do, and that's why he said he didn't want to speak on when it came to him asking about how much he was drinking. He said that's not something I'm going to get into because, and I understood that because then people would just have something else to target him about.
Okay,
So therefore,
understand.
and just like when he said, just like when he said, well, I ain't been around him because the only reason why he brought that to the attention is because simple fact, Bernie was like, well, I didn't even know he was going through all that.
Right.
So to him, it's like, yeah, you didn't know that because I didn't bring that to the table. I just kept that to myself. He also made comments before this video that he said that he was sitting there getting upset and he was crying, you know what I'm saying, getting mad. And they would have to, his actual team would have to run up there and ask him, Keyshawn, you okay? So,
And
like,
I
just
don't
a
hear.
lot of certain things about that. So they didn't know about those kind of things.
It
The
sounded to
Blue
me
Hustle
that he.
Man, what's good, bro?
What's good with you? What's good with you?
I mean, it sounded to
Ain't
me
nothing.
like he was just saying he was just being. He just knows how to hide things, right? And the fact that he's able to shelter and not show things. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves, right? If I'm not telling you everything, that's me being dishonest. That's not it's almost like you tell your child, like, yo, you could tell me everything, but they hide things from you. That's them being dishonest. So regard
Wait, hold on, Ray. I don't know about the dishonest
I
thing.
don't know, man. I don't know. If I'm
Hey,
able to
freaking
hide
watch,
stuff,
bro. Hey,
all right,
freaking, I'm starting to get that static, bro. I'm giving you a heads up. It's starting to happen.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
I'm
talk.
gonna
Then.
stay. I'm no, 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 no. I'm gonna stay on till whatever happened. But right now, it is starting to like creep in.
You
It went away
charging it
from me
up,
now.
ain't you?
No, I'm
You
not.
still charging?
I'm
Okay.
not. But it's on.
No, but
It's
what?
50%. It's
My
getting the phone.
phone.
Let me take the case off. The phone hottest.
Hey, y'all remember to smash the like button, y'all. The likes look a little trifling right now. I only got. Wait, let me check.
You
Yeah,
got
it's only 6. I only see 6 likes, man, and it's like 37 people in here. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Go
oh,
smash the like button, y'all. Um, yeah, Ray. I don't know about the dishonest, part of it, what you were saying, to conceal or, stay to yourself or not really reveal all the things that you're doing, all of your personal business. I wouldn't say that that's,
maybe I
being
missed it.
dishonest. It's more like, being to yourself and not really, you
Hmm.
know, uh
Okay, maybe I'm missing what he said. You know what I mean?
I
I'm
mean,
looking at what
that's
Jez
like a
said.
person going to work. A
I got
person
you. I
going to
got
work. You know what I mean? And they're arguing with they significant other. You know what I
yeah.
mean? And they might be drinking that situation away, but they're going to work, not telling nobody. They
I got
walking to
you.
work
Like I
all
said,
bubbly,
like I said,
happy.
I
You
I,
know what I
I might have
mean?
misinterpreted
That's
what he
just
said. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
it's just life in general.
what I heard is something different. But I'm listening. Like I got 3 people. I got you guys and what's the name? Des 215 saying the same
I
thing though.
mean, you
Like
good. I mean, if you saw it that way, you sound like you feeling cornered right now.
no, not at all. I'm just reading. No, seriously. Like you know what I mean. Sometimes you can misinterpret stuff, right? Because
Yeah.
of how you listen and what you're looking for. And I was just basically listening to what he's saying, and what I heard was what I said. So if he's not saying that, and you guys didn't hear that, I have to take that in respect. But I'm not backing down from what I heard. You know what I mean? Like I still think I heard him say he was being dishonest with the team. You know what I mean? But if y'all saying something different and I'm not hearing it the same, I have to be like, okay, well, everybody might be hearing it different. Maybe they right. Maybe I'm
Yeah, yeah.
listening.
So that's your interpretation of it because he definitely didn't
Exactly.
seem being dishonest. But he
Okay.
basically said was speaking on not letting them know everything about what he's doing.
But
As
Yeah.
that's to me that's being dishonest, right?
I
If we're
mean,
Well, I
if
mean,
we're
not being all the way transparent. But my thing is this though. I was asking the question if Keshon Davis is going to be focused for this fight. Because it seemed like an outside distraction. It's something in the past now. Move forward. You already said that you got a different team and all of that. That's out there. You already made the comment about you drinking in the camp and talking about the last camp and the last fight and the 4 pounds overweight and all of that. I just don't think that, they should be dealing with that right now, the past when he got this fight up ahead of him. So I was just asking that question, do y'all think he's focused, man? Or do y'all think
I
this
don't think he's focused, but
distraction might
I don't think he's focused. I don't think he's focused, but I think he's gonna knock that dude. I think he gonna. I don't know about knocking him out. I think he's gonna beat him up though.
Listen, if he don't beat him up or
I
knock him
think
out, go
I
ahead.
think he's I think
He's
I'm gonna
thinking.
be real
He's
blunt. I'm
thinking
gonna
big
be
time.
real blunt. I'm gonna be real blunt about this. I think he's straight up. I don't think he's. I won't say he's not focused. I think he's focused. I think he's locked in.
He's
But
thinking
what it
again.
is okay, that's fine. But he's basically putting himself in a position he doesn't need to be in, where people can assume those kind of things. Though
You
Right.
you see
know,
what I'm
you know
saying?
what it,
By
you
him,
know what it
by him
comes
making
off like.
comments. But hold on, I'm almost done. By him making comments like that and paying attention to certain things that maybe he does have the time to pay attention to because he might have just got through working out. He might be sitting there at the house doing whatever. I mean, he might have the time to pay attention to something like that. But the way I look at it is, don't bite into it because people are going to use that against you, and you already have you already have a target on your back to where it's not what you want. You
Right.
see what I'm
But
saying? So just watch what you say
oh, go
and
ahead.
watch what
Go
how
ahead.
you
Here for
move. That's
boxing.
all.
You go
Nah,
ahead.
I
No, you
Here for
think
good.
boxing.
Hey,
I
Mr. Hey,
listen.
Mr. Big Play Bray, see it your way, Ray. But go ahead here
Yeah,
for boxing.
it's gonna be quick. Nah, I
Yeah.
just see it as almost like a Keyshawn situation where it's turning into like a Deontay Wilder type of situation. And no shade to Wilder, but it's like he's got to be surrounded by yes men. And I think
Huh.
that, what they had going on over in B&B might have been too intense for Keyshawn, but that's what makes champions, the intensity. And I think it might have been too much for him. And I think ultimately that's going to be his downfall, is that he's not dedicated enough and he's not locked in enough. I don't think Jermaine Ortiz is going to be the guy to do it, but I think Devin Haney would be the one to ruin his career, to ruin his trajectory.
Yeah.
Hey,
'Cause I think
Mr.
he
Well,
Big
beats
okay,
Play
so hold
Bray,
on.
Ortiz.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me say this to what he just said. Basically, you know what? If he was to fight him right now, I'm gonna tell you just like this: Devin fights Keyshawn right now. I think he is too green for that situation. He does not have the experience. But you give it like 3 to 5 fights down the road, and he walks in, and he steps in front of Keyshawn instead of Haney. Yeah, he
But
gonna be
you but
ready
you have
for him.
to but you have to consider training habits that we know that he has or lacks. And in
Exactly.
3 to 5 fights, his behavior right now doesn't give you the indication that 3 to 5 fights, he's going to be the guy to challenge Devin. In 3 to 5 fights, Devin will be the one to finish him. If he
So look,
Right.
so
continues
look,
that,
so
if he
I'm gonna,
continues
I'm gonna.
at this, if he
You
continues
got
at
a
this rate,
point. Yeah, you got a point. But check this out though. It could be that maybe it is the chemistry. Maybe the reason why he's going through what he's going. Like all I'm saying is this: let's just see how the fight goes, and then we can have a better determination if this camp is really what he needs.
But
Maybe they're too playful around there. Maybe
when I
they're not.
when I
Maybe certain things.
here's
I
when I
understand what
hear
you're saying. I understand what
here's
you're saying.
here's something important to what you just said. Right. You just
Mhm.
said that maybe he'll be better with this camp, or maybe he's I mean whatever the case may be. The
he's
point of him
better with
changing
guys
camp,
asking to pressure
right?
him,
Right. It's like he's and don't take this the wrong way. I hate involving Javante Davis in this. I really do. But does he want yes men around him? And I guess you could say Deontay Wilder. Let's leave Javante out of this. Does he want yes men around him? Does he just want? Oh, go
Here for
ahead.
boxing, your John
Yeah,
sound
you're
bad a
breaking up.
little bit to me. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
you breaking up again.
I don't think with this camp right here, he can't have no yes men around him.
Well,
Maybe that's the reason why he got. Maybe that's the reason why he switched up the team. Maybe it
I
was
don't
that.
know, man.
Think of it. Think of that. That.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I'm not gonna give a guy excuses. I'm gonna hold him accountable. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah,
think that's the
yeah.
difference. Is he's trying. He just gave us 3 stories. Well, 2 stories. One
Mhm.
this way, one that way, and then he had an incident where he said one thing with the Albright fight, and then what I mean, he's a changed man and this and that, and then went back on. He had a kid, and this is his future, and he's saying all these right things, and then he goes back again. To me, it's like he needs help. Let's keep it real, and I understand why Shakur won't. You know what I mean? Is on his side right now. This speaks to that. But let's be real. He needs help, bro. He's
Yeah.
literally he's literally in a situation where he's digging himself into a grave, and it can create a loss of focus. You talking about him beating Jermaine Ortiz or making it look easy? I think here for boxing said that, not you. Generally, a lot of people feel that way. But guess what? If he don't knock Jermaine Ortiz out, this is gonna be a long night for him. And he's stepping up in competition. This is his first time really fighting an elite fighter. So when he gets on this
Well, I feel
stage,
the same way you feel on that part right there. Yeah,
if
most definitely.
yeah, he gets in that ring,
This is
man,
a
and
step
and,
up front.
and, and he don't perform well, or any Lincoln goes bad, or this or that. bro, it's going to be very, very bad for him, and he's going
Well,
to get
I
ridiculed.
don't think he got. I don't think he. My bad, Ray.
You're
I
thinking
don't
again,
think that
bro.
he.
Y'all keep thinking.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Bruce
Thank
Lee
you.
said, "Don't think, feel." But no. I just feel like Keshon Davis don't need a knockout to win. I feel like he could get like a
You're
couple
gonna have to be.
knockdowns or maybe even one
Yeah,
knockdown.
yeah, yeah.
If he clip him, I think that's all she wrote right there.
We
But
have to.
I do think
Yeah.
he gonna stop him though.
Well, that's what he plans on stopping him, right? That was his words.
Yeah,
So
I'm picking Keyshawn on the stoppage,
okay,
bro.
okay, all right. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna tell you what to pick or not to pick or who to pick. That's not my thing. My thing is telling you that um he's living in two different bottles, bro, at the same time. I hate to tell you that. You know what I mean? I don't mean that to be facetious and talk about like bottles as in drinking. I'm just saying like he's in two different houses. You know what I mean? Like one side of his brain is here and his mentality's over here, and he's just not connected at all. He's on the same block, but it's just like it's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation, bro. And we've seen it. Like I have to say, like I said, I think the mental health thing is real with him. I think it's a lot of things you have to live there. You got to remember that there's a lot of non the energy of a grown man to me is not there. It's very childish in to say the least. And I don't want to be like I said, I don't have nothing against Keyshawn. I really think he's a great fighter. But it's just we just not seeing the Keyshawn like when he was under the influence of being under control apparently, and you know what I mean, not intoxicated, not this way, not of any substance, right? He was a better. He seemed to communicate better. He was able to make it understandable. Now we just watch the dude dance around the question on top of something and just say that I'm not going to answer that. I don't want to speak on that no more. Bro, you dug a hole already. You can't run away from your problems, and that's what he seems to be doing a lot. And it seems like he ran away from his problems at one place with Bomac and them. He's running away from his problems or answering the questions that he put in the information out there because it got back because somebody else knows the truth and they put information back out there on top of that, right? Like, yo, this dude never did that, and now he can't. He has to backtrack, reset, and then say, no, that's not what happened. So now when something else comes out, are we going to continue to understand that this guy is now not able to communicate with us, whether it be accurate information or misaccurate information that we're not getting from the fighter himself, the person himself, and we're dancing around stuff to now avoid having him speak. We're going to have his coach start speaking for him or somebody else.
Hey, I saw Mr. Big Play Bray was saying that I gotta hold him accountable. It's not that I'm not trying to hold him accountable, for his actions. I'm just saying that that's in the past. I think he need to focus on this fight that's coming up. That's all I'm
Even
saying. We
even
shouldn't.
Bernie said the
I don't
same
think we
thing.
should
It's in the
dwell on that.
past.
Yeah, I don't
Bernie
think we
said the
should be
same thing.
dwelling on that, something that happened in the past. We should be focused on this fight, and he need to be focused on this fight. I just feel like this whole situation is a distraction, man. It's a big
Agreed.
distraction.
And to say that, right? It is a distraction. We should be focused on the fight and all the things you say. Check this out. But we're not. That is the thing, right? We're talking about the things that he is dealing with currently. Why are we talking about the things that we're dealing with him currently? What up, Just Do? We're talking about these things because he's continuing to talk about it. Even though he's trying to dismiss it, it still comes out to be the same thing, man. And at the end of the day, we have to understand and respect what he's saying, but at the same time, we have to understand what he's not telling us. You already told us something, and now you're reneging on that. And when you do that, it basically makes you look bad in public eyes. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Ray, you almost confused the heck out of me just now with all that you said. I ain't know what.
Yo, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Can
You
y'all hear
scrambled
me?
my brain with that one. I was like, what is
hey,
he
hey, what up, Just Do?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you
Yes,
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
sir.
clear.
we
You
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
clear.
hear you.
Your logo just gone though, bro.
because I ain't feel like signing in again. I just clicked the link from my messages.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even signed in. I just whatever.
Hey, y'all smash the like button, man. It still look disgusting, man. The likes, man. For us to have this many people in here. But yo, I see somebody said, what they say? Yeah, he said that's a form of lying. You know, that's what Bradley 68 said. You know, so concealing something or not letting everybody know things is a form of lying. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but that's not lying to me. If you choose to not let
I
everybody
didn't.
know what's going on with you,
Hold on, that's
you know,
not lying.
not
I
being
mean, if I
fully
go to work,
transparent.
if I go to work right now, right, I don't have to go there and disclose that I'm arguing with somebody all day and I
That's
done
it.
did
Thank
this
you.
and I did that. You don't got to do
Hold up,
all that. So,
look, the queen said lying by omission.
Yes, exactly
No,
what it.
that's
Yes,
not. No, that's
how I
I
feel.
still don't.
And I'm going to tell you why, right? I like what he said about the word. So there's two different things here, right? So keeping something to yourself, right? Because you
But
don't want
that's
to. Hold on, real quick.
okay. Go
Like,
ahead.
so what I'm thinking you're saying is keeping something to yourself and shit to keep something to yourself is you just basically being like, I don't want to put this out there because I'm protecting myself from things that can transpire and get spiral out of control, right?
yeah.
But me holding on to something, right? Because I'm trying to hide something from people that I know I'm doing wrong. That is to me a barrier of concealing or lying, right? Because you're lying not only to yourself, but you're lying to other people and trying to hide something. It's like a person that does excuse me, I don't even say a hard narcotic, and they know
that's
that.
what you think it is, though.
No. Yeah, I think when a person's hiding their
It doesn't matter what you think.
You got me, bro. You got me. No, you're right. Because
but listen though, man, to lie is to deliberately tell somebody something that's not true. You know, knowing that it's not true.
But not
You know, that's a
revealing the
lie,
truth.
but not to
Revealing the
omit. You
truth
know,
is also
you
a
can
lie,
say that
man.
that's no, that's not a lie. You can say you're not being transparent. You know, you're not being revealing, but that's not lying, bro. You can just that's what it's saying.
Let me
If
ask
you
you a
don't
question.
have anything good to say, don't say anything at all.
That's
If you
true,
just don't
right?
say anything
That's
at all,
fine.
you're not lying.
That's
If
fine.
you're just not, if you're concealing things,
Okay.
you're not lying.
Now,
You're
let me
just
ask you a
not being
question.
transparent.
Let me ask you a question. This is exactly deception, right? So let's bring this into a full closure, a
I
full
wouldn't really
circle.
say it's
Oh no,
deceptive either.
no. Let me build on this real quick, right? So all of us are up here. We all have situations, right? But we were all single once, right? Let's just say that we go on a dating site now. What they got, like Fish and Tinders and stuff like that. Whatever. I don't really care. But anyway, they have all these dating sites. You go on there and you're building your profile, and you don't tell nobody that you went to jail or you know what I mean, you were a heavy addict or anything like that. But then you get into this relationship with that person. This person finds out like they like you and they really this and that, and you never came forward with this information. What are they going to tell you did to them? You never revealed it and you lied to them. They're going to tell you that you were never truthful with them. And the opposite of truth is lying. So at the end of the day, it is considered a lie, brother. And she is the moment. Now come on now. What is that?
Oh, my fault. I forgot I was on the joint for a second. My
Oh,
bad.
I was like,
if you can't lie without saying it, you got to actually say something to be lying. If you don't, you understand what I'm saying?
Well, misleading is
case,
lying, dog.
In that
Misleading
case,
is lying.
Everybody would go to hell, dang near. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
If
it don't have to be words.
If you
man.
just don't say anything at all, you know, and you've been drinking, you're concealing that. But that's not lying, bro. That's not even deceptive. Like she's like the queen saying that's deceptive. That's not even deceptive. You're just keeping to yourself. You're not revealing your sin. You're not revealing things. You're not being transparent. But somebody can't tell you you're lying, though. That's that's a little bit over the top.
Yeah, it's not lying. It's
All
just
right,
you know.
listen. Like I say, I guess. All right, I'm not here to argue. I guess we got another dude up in this chat. Wow.
What you say here for boxing?
A half truth is a whole lie.
Well, half truth would be. See, that's the thing. That entails you saying something, or you have to give some information for it to be a truth or a lie. You have to actually give information. See,
he said he was okay, right?
And that information that you give, if it's truthful, then it's the truth. If it's not true, then it's a lie. But if you don't give any information, you can't say that's a lie too.
So did he go into this?
I got a prime example. So somebody comes in
before you go there, because this is important, real quick, right? Did he not go to his training camps and tell him he's looking good, he's on par, he's ready to go, blah 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 blah, etc. Lead everyone.
We're talking about the drinking thing, just to be clear, right?
Right, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Lead everyone to believe that he was okay and he was ready to go. So he had everybody misreading him, right? Having everybody believing him that he was doing something correct, that he was on par. And when you hear Bernie tell you that we never heard this from him before, we thought everything was good. Obviously, there were some communication factors, and he's not revealing this information to me.
Well, wait, hold on, Ray.
He's not telling the truth.
Wait, hold on, Ray. But given what we heard from Bernie the boxer and what we just heard from Keyshawn too, he might not even have been drinking like that, like he led people to think at first. Because he said, he shouldn't have said that. And Bernie the boxer was saying he don't see how he could have been doing that. You know what I'm saying? He said he don't see how he could have been doing that,
And what did Bernie say? Bernie also said that if he was drinking, we would have known, right? This guy said
that's what I mean.
But he said he drank himself overweight, bro. He said he was about to make weight and he drunk himself overweight. Come on, man. Like,
wait, that's what he said? I didn't hear him say that part. How you drink yourself overweight?
Exactly. Right? That's what I'm saying.
That's a lot of drinking, because I work out now and I'm trying to cut weight. I don't drink at all. And I'm not a professional athlete.
That's crazy, right? But that's what I'm saying. This is what he said. And anybody in the chat that heard him say that,
you can't wake up in the morning from drinking with that alcohol on your organs and think that you're gonna go back and perform at peak performance. And I think the demands of those people in that gym was too much for him, and he had to go to a place where he could control the movement.
Look, the queen said I might be a deceptive individual and not know it.
No, she's not saying you. She's saying a person.
No, she said frequent.
No, she's saying to you. She's talking to you. She's using your name.
Yeah, I understand. No, I'm not taking it personal or nothing like that. If that's what y'all thinking, I'm just pointing that out that she said that. But I just was going to address that. When people, nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect.
No.
So do you go around telling everybody your imperfections? Do you go around telling everybody your faults?
No, but if it comes up in a conversation worth having, I'll admit to it.
If it has something to do,
if you or you can just not say anything at all, right?
Or
not talk about it.
Here's a prime example that I was getting ready to say earlier.
Well, go ahead.
Hold on, Blue. I wanted to hear what Ray was about to say.
Well, I was going to say that when you fill out a job application and they ask you if you have any disabilities and you don't tell them you have a disability, like you prone to seizures or anything like that, and you go to the job and this happens to you or something happens to you on the job and you didn't release that information, you basically lied on your application.
I mean,
right? That's revealing.
Listen, Ray. Listen, Ray. That's a different situation.
Okay.
Because on the application, you're saying if it was on the application and you lied on your application, that's different. See, it always got to be a situation where somebody asks you something for your point to work. I'm not saying that if you go into an application, you're filling out an application and it asks you if you have epilepsy or something, and you say no. No, that's lying.
So do you think his team? Well, you don't have to say no. You just don't answer the question, right? But if his
They
team
didn't
asked him,
come to him.
hold
They
on,
didn't come to him and ask him if he was drinking. That's
but
the
they
whole
probably
point.
asked him. But here's the thing: they probably asked him, "Hey, you ready to go? Everything feeling fine? Blah 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 blah." And he's like, "Yeah. I'm ready." And then you come into the ring, and then you get to a point where you're coming off a buzz and you're not feeling well, and you're just going into get, and you're lying. That's lying. You're
Let me
not
say
being
something.
truthful.
Let me say something. Let me say something, please. So that isn't lying, because some people can work off drinking. Some people can work out and go drink. I mean, some people can drink and then go work out. So let me say this. So that's just like Keyshawn, just like Keyshawn said. He admitted everything. He said that was my outlet. He said when I knew I could drink, as long as I got in that ring, then and you see the outcome, I knew I was good. So what I'm trying to say is this. Now, Bernie goes up to Keyshawn. Hey Keyshawn, man, you look tired, bro. You feel you good? Keyshawn's like, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's go. Let's get it. He's not lying. He's telling you what it is. He can be tired and still all of a sudden snap into it.
You're right. That's his truth. You're right.
You see what I'm saying?
I'll give you that.
So no matter what, it's not lying, because no matter what, he has something that he has to commit to do, and he knows that.
But
So
he
therefore,
substance.
if he can't, I understand. If he can't do what he needs to do, therefore, if he can't get the job done, he comes in there, he's falling all over the place, so tired he can't even run the miles. He can't do what he needs to do.
They said that.
No, they did not say that. What Bernie said is, hold on, let me finish now. This is what Bernie said. Exactly. He said, we didn't even know that he had a problem, because when he was in the camp doing what he doing, he was fine. He looked good. They didn't know he had any issues. That's what he said. He didn't say that he looked.
I want to fight him, bro, because he been tricking the boxing game for too long. He been tricking the boxing game for too long. He makes shit look good. He makes shit look better than what it is.
He said he talking about himself, huh?
Hey yo, let's get to this, yo. Let's get to this though,
talking
y'all.
about himself, huh?
That's cool.
Hey, let's get to this though, y'all, because I know Ray said he gotta go soon. I want to talk about Teo. Y'all think Teo have a weight advantage over Shakur? Because I was looking at them going back and forth, and Shakur was asking him, why didn't he use his weight advantage against Lomachenko? You know, he was saying you couldn't even capitalize off of that. And Teo basically was saying that weight don't matter. You know, the weight advantage don't matter or whatnot.
Depending on
do y'all think that matters? Do y'all think he got a weight advantage? He gonna have a weight advantage, and if so, do y'all think that's gonna matter?
It can, right? Let's be truthful. He can, but I could speak to my thoughts on why he didn't do that with a Teofimo, with a Lomachenko, right? Because if he had used his weight, what would he have done? He would have exhausted all his energy, right? And using his weight to try to topple Lomachenko and bully him in the ring. Because Lomachenko, once he gasses out, what's Loma going to do? Loma's going to take advantage of him gassing out, and then we got probably a different scenario in that fight. So him being primed, ready to win fights is just smart on his part, right? I'm not trying to take away the question from Shakur, because I think that is a really good question. But then to say that you probably, I'm imagining that he said he was going to use it, the weight's an issue, going to be an issue for Shakur. Shakur is just as big as Loma, if not slightly smaller. I don't want to, put a lot of what do you call it? I don't want to put a lot on Shakur being much smaller than Teofimo Lopez.
Teo said the weight don't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
Basically said it's the skill.
Right. So Teofimo,
Shakur said he agreed with him too. He's just he's trying to see where he's coming from.
Okay, then that makes a big difference, because I'm just saying that they look about the same to me. If not, Shakur slightly smaller. I just think that you see the definition in the the muscle mass of Teofimo, and think that he's just 165-pound short guy. Remember, Teofimo's not that tall, so. What you don't make in height, you kind of make up in I ain't gonna use that word because we're gonna get that word up here. So, but you make up for it with strength and development.
He was gonna
So
say length, bro.
whatever. So
Yo,
we
be
make up.
What you say, Blue?
What?
That was here for boxing.
Nah, I
Oh,
said
that was it.
he was worried about some pause stuff.
Oh, what?
That's why you slowed down. I ain't know why you slowed down.
Man.
No, but I really feel like Shakur, subliminally was thinking about the weight, because he brought it up and he was like trying to tell Tio, you couldn't even take advantage of the weight difference that you had over Loma and stuff like that, So I think that
He
Shakur,
was saying that.
yeah, but Tio said that the weight don't matter though. He dismissed it, and he was like, how come? He said, I feel like you only beat Loma because Loma ain't throw a lot of punches, and Tio was like, I didn't allow him to throw a lot of punches. I took that away from him. So I don't know if he trying to imply that he gonna take that away from Shakur, his offense or what, but
Never know.
man, we gonna see. I don't think that Shakur is going to be outweighed by much, but I do agree with what HLD1 said though, as far as Tio being the one that's already solidified at 140. He's already, accustomed to that weight. So, Shakur is the one that's moving up. This is going to be his first fight there. So, I would give Tio the advantage for sure, as far as the weight.
Man,
But
he's gonna hear that.
Tio not a big, like, and to me, he's not the type of guy to use his weight to his advantage. He don't fight like that.
Right.
He a quick strike fighter.
I'm going by I'm really going by the weight that's going to be behind the punches.
But he's got a shorter reach, and how often is Shakur going to be in range? You know what I mean? Like, he's going to have to get inside. Shakur's not going to afford him a lot of opportunity to fight in the phone booth. So Tio's going to have to do a lot of lunging, like a lot of quick strikes, and hope he can land something. But Shakur sees it coming. This is going to be a really tough fight for Tio. It's going to be a really, really, really tough matchup for him.
Man, you feeling like that? I'm feeling like it's going to be a tough fight for Shakur.
Shakur don't have to. Tio's, like I said, he's not a pressure fighter. He's more of a counter puncher. And
Shakur's a pressure fighter. And Shakur's a pressure fighter.
No.
Hold on. I've already told HLD
this conversation.
Wait, bro. Chill.
Damn. The fuck? Let a nigga talk, bro. Damn.
Go. You got it here.
I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
That easily?
No, because y'all always do that nut shit, bro. Let niggas talk, man.
Yeah, you definitely cannot fill out an application say you retarded.
Bro. Now you stop attacking. We're not.
I don't want to argue up here. Nobody's trying to argue with y'all. Stop cutting niggas off to argue, bro. What's wrong with you niggas, man?
Stop attacking, bro. We don't need to attack.
Stop cutting people off because you want to argue, bro. Talk.
You don't gotta get all in your feelings, bro.
Fight. It's gonna be history, Dad. There, the fight's over.
He broke his teeth.
Yo, let's try to be respectful a little bit.
I'm trying, bro, but come on, bro. Nobody said Shakur was anything. But again, Shakur has the reach advantage. He has the height advantage. Tio is going to have to go get him. Shakur doesn't have to go get Tio.
Tio's got a half-inch reach advantage over him. What are you talking about?
He's shorter and Shakur is longer, bro.
No, he's not.
Have to go get him.
No, he's not longer, bro.
All right. How much money?
That was crazy.
Go pull up box checks for this young man.
Listen, hold on.
Listen to me. We ain't got to argue. Tell me how much we betting, and I'll cash that free with the hold it.
Yo, 68.5 on box checks. 68 for Shakur.
You want to argue about it?
He was listed at 5'9".
How much are we betting? How much are you betting?
Hold on, y'all trying to bet on the fight?
Because he want to argue. I don't want to argue. Just how much money?
No argument, bro. You just upset you wrong again. Whoever you are.
Listen, you bet on your man. I bet on my man, and we'll cash that.
You just said that he's taller.
How much are we betting?
Yo,
how much money are we betting?
I don't
I
want to take your
concede to
chump
everything
change,
you
bro.
saying.
I don't
You
want to.
win.
I
Now,
don't
how much money are
need
we
your lunch
betting?
money, bro. I don't
I
need your lunch
concede.
money.
I concede to everything. How much
I
money are
don't
we
need
betting?
your lunch money, bro.
How much? No, I'm telling you.
All
You
right,
tell
hold,
me
hold
how
on,
much.
hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We getting out of control a
No,
little bit, y'all.
because I'm tired of this Teofimo shit. How much money are you betting? If you're
What are
not
you
betting on the
what are
nigga you
you
believe
tired
in,
of,
if
bro?
you're not
The
betting on the
entire
nigga you
internet
believe in, stop
space is
hyping
on
him up.
Shakur's side. The
How
entire
much
internet
money?
space is on Shakur's
How
side.
much
What are you
money
betting?
are we betting?
All
Bro,
right.
you on EBT, man.
I'm
Shut
done
up.
talking. I'm done
You on
talking. Have a
Yo,
good
EBT.
that's
day. I'm
yo.
done.
Stop with
All
that.
right, hold on,
Stop talking
hold on.
about
Because this
people's
Tio,
pockets, bro.
this Tio should be melting me, bro.
You
Tio
on
ain't that,
EBT,
bro.
bro. You
Just
on
put the money up.
What money up, bro? I don't
Dude,
take
what
food
is
stamps.
wrong? Why are you talking about this man's wallet, bro?
Just
And
put
what
the
he
money
Because
up.
does
he
and
acting
how he make.
stupid.
How
Don't
much
put in for
money are
him.
we
Wait,
betting?
hold on,
Ray,
time
don't
out.
put in for him, bro.
No. Whoa, slow
Your
down,
man is
Don't put
fighting
in
my
for him,
man. How
I'm
Ray.
much
just
money are
telling
we
you.
betting?
Hold
How much
on,
Don't
money
put
we
in
betting?
for him, Ray.
hold on. I'm not
This is
defending
one on
nobody.
one.
HLD,
You don't need a third wheel.
listen for a second, bro. I'm not butting in. I'm not trying to do anything. What I'm saying is, if you're talking about boxing, keep it boxing. To go personal and start throwing jabs, you know what I mean? It's like you're trying to get into his
Why
field,
you
like make him get in
we're
his
over here
feelings.
because
No,
you
Ray,
got
he
Haney in
But
this
cool.
it's
game.
not.
Ray. I'm not offended by nothing he's saying. Cool. I'll bet my EBT. How much money are we betting?
Man,
How much you love? Listen, you love
I could
Tio
call an
and I love
EBT dollar
Shakur.
food
How much
stamps,
money we
bro.
betting? You like Tio,
Again,
I like Shakur. How much money we betting?
you said that he has a longer reach, right?
All right,
Go
then
look it up.
No,
Fly,
he
you probably
said.
already did.
okay. Then
68 and a half.
I
You said
stand
that he's
corrected.
taller.
Look, I stand corrected. You win. Now, how much
And
money are
all
we
right,
betting?
then that's all
Then
we're
how
talking
much
about,
money are
man.
we betting?
I'm not betting you shit. I
Yeah, I
don't
know
need
you're
your
not.
lunch
You
Okay,
money
don't
either,
want.
hold
You
bro.
on,
don't
y'all.
believe in him.
Hold
That's
on.
why. Because you
Let's
don't
get
believe
back
in him.
to the boxing, bro. Let's
Yeah,
get
That's
You don't
back
all I'm
to
believe in
talking
him.
about.
yeah.
what's going to happen in the fight, or what y'all
That's
think going to happen in the
I want to
That's
fight.
know
all
what
I'm saying.
HLD think, and then I want to bet on it.
Go ahead, HLD. How you see
Because
this
you real
playing out, man?
confident
How you
tonight. Be
see?
confident.
I already know you said that.
So stand on that.
You're saying Shakur is not a pressure fighter. We know that. I know that Tio don't look good on the front foot. I think Tio looks better when he's on the back foot.
So
So
who's to then say that Teal cannot play the same game that Shakur does?
yeah, I'm expecting both of them to try to get in the middle of the ring and just
Exactly.
it's going to be a boxing. It's going to be a display of boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think going to happen. I don't think that Shakur is going to be backpedaling a lot, and I think he's just going to try to control the distance. But if Tio is smart, Tio is not going to chase him. No, Tio is going to try to
Right.
stand in the middle of the ring too. And then
Exactly.
that's why I'm saying I think this is going to be a hard fight for
Who's the champ?
Shakur
And who's the champion?
because I mean, hey man, yeah, Tio's the
You gotta
champion and
you
everything.
gotta go get that belt.
Tio's the guy that's at 140 too,
So
already accustomed to the division. So I'm thinking that
you're gonna take this
I'm
belt
thinking
on
that
the
So
back
Shakur.
wait,
foot?
I'm thinking
and
that
so let me
Shakur
ask you
going to
something, Flyer. Since you want to use that talking point, he's more acclimated. So when Devin Haney fought Brian Norman was more acclimated. So, but Devin Haney was moving up just like Shakur. So let me ask you this: Shakur can't win.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm not saying
Okay.
Shakur not going to win.
No, I
I'm
know he
not
can't.
picking up. I'm
Devin
not picking
Haney,
a fight.
But
I'm just
Haney
showing
already
you
fought
the
at 145.
comparison.
He already fought at welterweight with Ramirez. That was the 145. Jeez, that's
144,
welterweight.
144
It
Listen,
was
I'm not picking a
144
winner in this fight.
HLD.
If
144 HLD.
don't let me smoke you again, bro. Relax, son.
Hey,
Calm down, HLD.
anything between
Hey,
140.1 and 147 is welterweight.
hey, you're right. I'll agree. He fought at a catchweight, but what I will
Well,
say is this: you just said that he doesn't stop, that Shakur doesn't fight and stand in front of nobody and fight. And when I took, remember me and you, I specifically said, what did Oscar De La Hoya say? And I bring that up because he's a Hall of Famer, saying that Shakur stands right in front of people. He does not run. But
hey,
HLD,
we got
you
FaZe on the
say he's a
panel,
runner.
yo, hold
What's
on,
the
yo,
deal?
we got FaZe on the panel. I think this your first time up here, so
Oh
what you
man,
got, bro?
oh man. I'm just being honest. Shakur stays with himself real well. But if I'm looking at skills and attributes, man, Tio got him in a couple of areas, man. I think he's got quicker feet. I think he splits punches better. I think he hits harder, and I think he's quicker from the shoulders. And Shakur gonna have his hand for it. If he fight that same fight, I just can't see Tio letting him get off the hook with that.
So
But so I basically, man, I got Tio winning the fight. You know.
Cool.
Oh, you about to get yelled at by
Okay.
somebody.
Oh, man, yell at me. I just got Tio winning the fight. You know, I'm just looking at attributes, and it's like, how can you have so many more attributes than another guy and just get washed?
So
I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
If speed kills, right?
Right.
Let's look at it this way. Speed kills.
Yeah.
How many people that punch fast got beat, right? Prince Nassim got beat, right? Kevin Kelly got beat, right? So a lot Zab Judah got beat, right? So speed doesn't also always win you the match.
Timing beats speed.
Exactly.
Timing beats speed.
And if you have a person that sit there and they have a great solid defense and remember eyes, your speed need to be in your eyes and your reaction to stuff. That's where I think Shakur has a bigger threat to Teofimo, being able to counter, being able to use attack first. Another thing you guys are missing, and I'm glad you guys did kind of bring up the reach. Teofimo may have a longer arm width in the reach, right? But when they measure your reach, they have you put your arm to your side, and they measure from the center of your chest to your fingertips. They don't measure how far you can reach forward. Teofimo also has broader shoulders, so that half inch just went away probably by.
Oh my God, bro! This guy just made up his own theory to make this up, bro.
Okay, I'm making up theories. You right. I know. But anyway, HLD, you like to cut into people's conversation, right? You just want to get cooked again. Frequent, play the film.
And I get cooked, bro.
Bro, play the film frequent. He like getting burnt. He like getting caught up, bro. Anyway,
hey Blue, is that you on the panel?
Hold on. Let me finish talking, bro. All right. Thank you. So anyway, as I was saying, doesn't mean that Teofimo does not have the agility and the athleticism to strike or hit at angles with Shakur Stevenson. Yes, he does. But the thing that we're looking at ultimately is who has the better eye, who has the better chin, who's going to be able to elude more punches. That I think Teo puts himself at risk when he takes those chances because he seems to be sometimes uncoachable and he doesn't make the right adjustments. He freestyles. And when you start freestyling, it works sometimes, as Roy Jones Jr., you know what I mean? That leaping hook, sometimes it works. But then sometimes you got Antonio Tarver sitting right there, pinning you on the ropes and catching you with an overhand right. So you never know how this fight is going to go. I'm not picking nobody yet, but I'm just going to tell you straight up that this is definitely closer to a 50-50 fight than I expect.
Sure.
I don't want to say that Teo's going to win or Shakur is going to win. All I'm going to tell you is that you're going to have a good fight, and I wouldn't be surprised this ends in a draw.
Is this one of the biggest head-to-head matchups since Spence and Terrence Crawford?
Hey, don't say draw, man. Please don't let it be a draw.
This is
45. Shakur Stevenson.
You see Shakur winning. You see Shakur losing 6 rounds. I don't see Shakur losing 6 rounds.
No, I see him losing 8,
except for maybe Devin Haney.
Hey, FaZe, a lot of the stuff that you said, I agree with all of that stuff that you said as far as the attributes that you was naming that Teo has over Shakur, but you didn't name the attributes that Shakur got over Teo though.
I think Shakur, of course, he got the range, he got the timing. I think he got the more accuracy, and he got the more composure
and defense too, and IQ. I think focus is a couple other things too.
Teo defends to hit. You know, Shakur just kind of defends. He wants to catch everything. He want to look good doing it. Teo actually slips. He turns. He counters. It's real swift. Like, I mean.
I just brought that up though, that the fact that you didn't really talk about Shakur's advantages over Teo, because the way you said it was like you said you can't imagine somebody having that many advantages over the other fighter and not win. But it's just not one way. You know, Shakur got a lot of advantages over him too, you know. So it's more like an even fight to me, you know. It's close. I think Teo is he got more raw talent, you know. He's more let me say he's more athletic, you know. But Shakur, I think Shakur is more fundamentally sound. I think Shakur is more focused a lot. You know, his IQ, his ring IQ is higher. His defense is superb. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Shakur gets hit the least out of all of the four kings and whatnot that they call. the Four
Yeah,
Kings and whatnot.
for
So
sure.
That's a fact. That's a
yeah,
fact.
he's a
He wasn't
defensive
a part of
wizard,
that Four
man.
Kings.
He's a defensive wizard, but at the same time, you know, a lot of the attributes that you was speaking on about Tio having over him, I agree with that. You know, I think that Tio has faster hands too.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't really remember seeing Shakur against somebody whose hands are as fast as Tio, you know.
him.
So yeah, so
Well,
I
he
think
is more
that's
fundamentally sound. No means he's not a dog in there. He
yeah,
is
and
not.
I think Shakur needs to stick to the way that he usually fights. I don't think that he should be going in there trying to point, trying to, you know, stay on the inside and none of that. I think he need to really fight his fight because, you know, this is the first I think this is the toughest test that Shakur, you know, had so far, you know, with Tio. He ain't
Man,
never faced
I
nobody
think
man,
like
I
that.
don't want to hear none of this. I hope Shakur goes in there and beats the brake dust off this man so he can shut everybody up and he can move forward and not have to worry about this talk no more, man. I am so tired of hearing people say, oh,
So
Tio doing
you
do this.
don't think that
Tio
Tio is
knows how to
the
lose.
best
Listen
Who's
to me.
fighter
talking
that
Listen
he
to
fought
me.
Tio?
so far?
Listen to
Hey,
me. Let me finish my point. Tio knows how to lose. He has a loss. Shakur doesn't.
bro, he
Tio
had a
has to crack
bad
the code.
asthma. Like he had a bad condition at that
He had
fight.
air in
Man,
his
I don't want
lungs,
to hear.
bro.
He was
Listen,
tore
listen.
up,
Yeah, and
bro.
Yeah.
also, and not just that.
Excuses. Excuses.
Excuses. I got excuses.
Let me add another excuse for y'all too. His lady had just basically cheated on him, so therefore he was heartbroken
that's
too.
bad.
So
That's
therefore
bad.
Excuses. Excuses.
Excuses. I got excuses.
what y'all say when it comes to De
I
Los
never heard
Santos.
no shit like
Bro,
this
you
in my
gotta
life.
stop with the
This what you
excuses,
guys
man.
say.
His
This is
girl and all that stuff.
listen,
Stop with the
listen.
excuses, man.
This
He
is
had
what
air in
y'all
his
do.
lungs, his
I
girl
don't
That
I
was
don't
passed
care
5
out.
about
years
that.
ago too, man. It's like
I
what?
don't care about the
Even
excuses,
Shakur
man.
said
Y'all
it
don't
though.
care. Listen. Y'all don't care about the excuses when it comes to Shakur De Los Santos. So I don't care about the excuses when it comes to Tio. He has lost. It is what it is. Shakur won his fight. Play the excuses again. Excuses. Shakur won. There's no
Hold
excuse.
on, bro.
So let
Let
me
me
say.
get this super chat right here, yo. Let me get this super chat. Yo, shout out to the aircraft carrier with the $1.99 super chat. He said the same four fighters. Yep, we talking about the same four fighters, bro.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich,
Yo, I
But I
appreciate
ain't
you.
trying to.
I
I
like
ain't
that.
trying to be like that, y'all. I'm just saying in general, the fight,
Nah,
man.
it's
We
gonna
can
be a good fight.
speculate all. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We can
It's gonna be a
speculate
good
all we
fight.
want to. You know what I mean? Let's just go. Let's like if you have people have who they people are picking Tio. I'm picking Shakur. You got people picking Shakur. It doesn't matter. Let's just have it. It's a great card. 31st is a great card. Let's have fun. And after everything's played out, then we can sit there and say, man, did you see this? Now we can make excuses. You know what I'm
When
saying? We're okay to have excuses for one day, but then we got to cut them
when
off.
when I talk about the weight that Hughes has the advantage being solidified at 140, it's not about imposing the weight. It's imposing that he's already used to fighting that way at how he is, and he doesn't have to adjust his timing because he's already used to it. When you add more weight, that affects your timing. That affects your speed. And this is the first time Shakur's fighting at his most heaviest. So he's the one who has to now play the catch up. Can he get his rhythm going like he's been doing that? Because he doesn't look the same way as when he did at 126 and at 130. He does not look like
HLD,
that at 135.
I'm asking you again, bro. Did anything change? Is you taking TO by stoppage?
No, I can't. You can't. There's no way of predicting that. If there's anybody who's going to stop somebody, it will be Tio. Stopping him, that I can
I would like
say.
to bet money on this.
Pissed it, bro.
Come on, man. He's got brittle hands, bro. We saw that. We saw him. We saw him. Squeeze that grip tester and had the strength of a 12-year-old teenager. Come on, man. About to be a teenager.
Okay. Hey. What did De Los Santos say after he fight? HLD he said he wanted
Uh,
him to be his manager. He also said that he has power.
if you say so.
Whoa, bro! So you just gonna make up what you? So now you are gonna recreate what De Los Santos said, fam?
Hey, I don't know what he said after the fight. Like, bro, we see TV. Nobody was.
So
I didn't see no post
I
fight. I didn't
understand.
see no post fight. I didn't care to, bro. Nobody did. So I'm
if
surprised
if
you watched it.
if Tio gets in there, how's the Peta got in there? I mean, dude? It's not gonna be the robot punches. It's gonna be hooks. It's gonna be triple straight right hands. It's gonna be nasty. And then it's just Shakur just throws those shoulder punches, those little arm punches, and he's so good at moving. But I don't think Tio you're gonna have to really sit down on something to get Tio to back up, because we seen Tio get hit. He keeps coming, and he got skills. It's nasty work.
Hey,
It's gonna be a
Blue.
good fight though. It's gonna be.
Hey,
Hey, I'm
Blue.
excited about this fight, man.
That's a real fight.
When this fight first got announced, man, it was people running around talking about, this will be a boring fight. They ain't want to see this fight and all of that.
No.
Man, I think this fight is a great fight, man.
Action.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
good
really
fight.
intrigued by this fight.
Even if it's boring, we haven't had a high chest, two young fighters under 30 years old in their prime facing each other like this. We haven't seen this since Trinidad and De La Hoya. We haven't seen nobody under 30 years old in their prime and two elite fighters like this. When was the last time we saw that?
We just saw Devin and Brian Norman.
And then here's the thing.
No, he's not. Brian Norman Jr. is not elite. He was working his way up to be there. Come on now.
Oh man, why y'all trashing B Norm now?
No,
Just
it's no trashing
Devin,
him. It's not trashing him. It's just he's
not
not grown
trashing him.
yet. No.
Hey,
Blue, but Blue.
Things too.
Because people thought he was going to knock Devin out at first, and now
I thought so too. I thought so too.
Listen. I thought it too, man. Listen, listen. I thought it, man. You can rub it in
so
your
what?
face.
So you thought he was, or is just Devin just better?
Experience won the fight over Norman Jr.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what I think happened too.
He needed more experience, no matter what. That's what it was.
Hey, Blue, you and I, we experienced, but we got something that we were wrong about the other day.
Exactly.
Today's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Tank was supposed to turn himself in yesterday, right?
What?
Tank was supposed to turn himself in yesterday. We were both wrong.
Look.
Hey man, speaking of Tank, man,
we were right. No, hold on. We were right, fam. Because remember what I said. I said if he does not turn himself in on Tuesday, he is really on the run. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, we already knew he was already on the run. I don't know why y'all playing games, man. They're not going to say that it's a massive manhunt. You know what I'm saying, for him if he not on the run. Come on, bro.
What we were talking about, hold on. What were we talking about, freaking fire? We were talking about the situation is he was going to turn himself in on Tuesday because he didn't want to go in over the weekend. But like we all came to an agreement and said, look, if he don't turn himself in, you know what I'm saying, on Tuesday, he's really on the run. You can't deny it. It's only evident. It is the truth. Nobody.
Hey, I saw one of the tankomaniacs talking about, if he was really on the run, why they ain't posting like his face on the news and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, his face is on the news and stuff. What they talking about, man? What they mean?
Some of these content creators say that, oh yeah, he's building the case. He ain't building no case right now, man. He is a fugitive.
Hey, they're gonna find them like they found Saddam Hussein in a little rat hole somewhere, you know.
Hey, yo, but this not what I wanted to talk about Javante Tank Davis, yo. This is what I wanted to talk about. It's people running around talking about Tank punch harder than
Roberto Duran.
Duran, bro.
I thought
Big Dog Willie was playing and trolling and stuff when he was coming over here saying that, bro. But then I was actually in a live where they was arguing it back and forth, and it was Tinkerbell's talking about, he punch harder than Roberto Duran, and they really was putting up an argument for it. I'm like, come on, bro.
What? Do y'all want to see
diabolical?
Y'all want to see Schofield and Lamont? Schofield and Lamont for that WBA?
Yeah,
I think that'd be a good fight. I think that'd be a good fight.
That'd be a banger.
Schofield and them are already making excuses right now.
Oh, I really would rather see my guy Abdullah Mason get to that title, but yeah, I would want to see him get a shot at that.
The guy who's lined up for it is Lucas Body. He fought a title eliminator.
Yeah. But hey guys, You guys seen Abdullah's last fight against Sam Noakes? Was anybody is now? I'm a fan of Sam Noakes now. I'm sorry.
He earned his place. He's a
I'm a
durable
fan of that
fighter.
guy.
He's a durable fighter. Hey,
He
Flyer,
fought
what
his
I did
ass
is I
off.
put in the private chat so you could cook anybody who says that Tank Davis is a harder punch than Duran. This video right here is Tank Davis measuring his hands with Duran, and Duran laughed at him how small his hands were. Because
I
Duran's hands were.
I can't click on it. If I click on it, it's gonna take me out of the live.
Oh man.
If you had the video yourself, you probably could present it, and then I can,
I mean,
bring it
Tank
up.
putting shit out, but I mean, Duran was doing the same thing. But Tank they both putting shit out.
Tank Davis was measuring his hands, and Duran was laughing at Tank how small his hands were to his. And Duran is an old man. Anyway,
Duran's a dog, man.
Yeah, Roberto Duran, man. I don't even see why that was even an argument.
Tank
Hey, Frequent.
Frequent.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I came up here because people up here on this panel, they don't want to give Dev his respect, and y'all was picking him to lose and get knocked out.
That's Debo.
Yeah, I'm not understanding it.
Well, who's not giving him? I mean, he won the fight. We had to eat crow. Whoever thought that Norman Jr. was going to fight like myself, we ate crow that night.
No, it's not.
But
It's not that.
It's
not really
y'all
that.
Saying. It's down now. Y'all. He's talking about. Oh, Norman wasn't one of the best and all this and that, but he was.
No, he was the best.
Yeah, no, I think they just trying to discredit Norman. Yeah, I'm saying for his inexperience. Everybody agree that that's what got him beat. But I actually think that him looking past Devin is what got him beat, and not really having good coaching.
The fact is that the reason why Norman Jr. at the time that Devin Haney fought him was the number one guy at 147 is because Boots and Virgil Ortiz were no longer in that division.
Facts.
All right, because if Boots and Virgil in that division, you know for a fact that Bill Haney would never put his son against any of those guys.
I think he would have did what he was about to fight Boots, but we ain't about to go through that again, though, bro.
No.
But yo, I think that Brian Norman Jr. is the type of fighter that really needs somebody in his corner to tell him what to do next, to help him figure out, certain things. Like you got fighters like Floyd Mayweather who probably never really need nobody in his corner to tell him what, how to figure somebody out or what he's doing wrong, and what he need to do to get past some adversity. Floyd already know how to do it, but
Floyd
I think
best.
Brian Norman needed somebody in his corner, man. Because his dad really didn't tell him, nothing that he had to do to stop what Devin was doing.
If you listen to what Norman Jr. is saying, the reason that he needs more structure and a one-minded frame of the team. And what he means by that is that team was not focused. His dad was not focused. He was everywhere. And so he needs somebody that's the structure that he needs. And I think that senior lost sight of what was that everybody got to be locked in. I'm old school. And you got everybody, all this media shit, bro. Look, even Bill Haney was locked in. You didn't see Bill Haney for 2 months before that fight happened. You didn't see him nowhere.
Hey,
it was only afterwards.
Look, Ray Davis said HLD is taking credit away from Devin by giving the excuse that experience got him beat. So my question is, had he been more experienced, you think he would have beat Devin still?
No,
I still don't think he would have beat Devin.
No.
I think it was levels too, as far as skills too.
It was a mismatch.
Years old. He's only 23 years old. Devin's 28.
He's 24, bro. Stop.
So he's 24. Oh, he's 24.
I mean, age don't really matter either. Because look at the last fight that we was talking about, Sam Noakes and Abdullah Mason.
Oh my God, Sam Noakes was a body punch away, and I think Abdullah was finna. I don't know.
It didn't happen.
No, Abdullah a dog, man. He is. Come on, man. I don't think Noakes was no body. Sam Noakes, his body was hurting.
Their body was. That was a war.
But being inexperienced means he's not as polished as better boxer than Haney. That's not
inexperienced. Inexperience is like in the ring.
So why did you pick him? So why did you pick him to win then?
Because Devin Haney's chinny, bro. That's why.
Devin
Wow.
Haney not chinny, bro. But you was
Bro, he don't
gassed up
recover.
with
He don't recover.
the power.
He don't
You
recover.
was
No,
how he
I mean,
don't
look,
recover, and we saw him get up how many times by Ryan Garcia
Man, that's
with
called
that
hard
lace, that
stoppage,
On
bro.
oscillating
That's
lace
called
hook.
hard.
Bambi legs. When he
That's
got
called
clapped
hard.
by Linares, it took him the next 2 rounds throughout the 12, and he still was
No,
drunk on his feet.
he came back and started schooling Linares some more
No, he
though.
didn't. No, he didn't. He was Huggy Bear Haney rounds 11 and 12.
Nah, bro.
no, bro
I
asked,
don't know what fight
well,
you
why
was
did I
looking
pick
at, bro.
Brian
Bro,
Norman?
everybody saw that.
Yeah, he asked why did I pick Brian Norman. It's just, I mean, the ring told the truth. And when I watched the fight and I analyzed it, Brian Norman is a slow-footed dude. Like, he takes big steps. He stands straight
So y'all
up
couldn't see
tall.
that before though?
I didn't see it before, Brian. And
I
plus,
told you they was gassed up with the
That's what I'm
knockout from
saying. Like
Sasaki.
you could have
That's what
seen
it
that. You
was.
could have seen that in all his fights.
I
Like
could
that's why.
have,
Like
but
how y'all losing faith in him
I
now
could
though?
have, but Devin threw
Y'all
me
losing
off
faith
by how he
now.
fought his last fight. I was like, what is
You
that?
got to exactly. What we
He threw
forgot
me
that we
off.
saw him. We're gonna forget that we just saw him, face down, ass up with the Garcia. We're gonna forget that he was running for his life with Jose Ramirez.
Yeah, it was
Running
throwing
for
me
his
off, though.
life.
You know,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
but
that's
good for Devin
bullshit.
Haney. He
running
came.
for his life is crazy against
Yeah,
Ramirez.
Hey,
He did too
he
much
didn't
moving
want to
that fight.
engage for nothing, bro.
bro, you
That
can't
was
even
the
No,
most
name.
no,
You
embarrassing
Devin. You
can't
fight.
see,
even name.
y'all don't know what y'all was looking at. Know what y'all was looking at, man?
Oh yeah.
Devin Haney got caught off the jab with against Ryan Garcia. So his new game plan was not to throw that
Blah
many
blah
jabs, not to
blah.
give him that option. So he wasn't throwing a lot of jabs. And you know what Ramirez was doing? He was waiting for Devin Haney to throw a jab to see if he can catch him with the left hook
So
off the jab, like Ryan did. And since Devin didn't throw the jab a lot, you just had Ramirez chasing him around and standing in front of him. And when he get
Listen,
there,
Yeah,
he's
he was
hey.
standing there
there.
waiting for
So
Devin to
listen.
Antonio,
jab, and Devin don't jab, and so it
so
looked
Antonio
weird.
Tarver don't know what he's
That's
looking
what we
at when
saw.
he's like, what the hell is this guy
Yeah,
doing?
he ain't know what the heck he was looking at.
How about
So
how about Sugar Shane Mosley? Like, bro,
Oh,
that's
he
not
was
what the
hating
fuck we.
he was
That's
hating
Yeah,
not
he
too.
was
what.
Come on,
hating.
That's
man.
not the.
He was
That's not even
hating.
what we trained for. I don't know what the fuck that was.
yeah,
Come
no,
on,
he
man.
didn't
Yeah,
stand his ground at all.
they knew. Yeah, he was hating, bro.
Nah,
Shane Mosley was hating. He
he
was
was
basically
hating.
a mole.
I'm just saying. I'm
He
just
was a
saying. Now
mole
y'all,
in the camp, bro.
bro, frequent. This all I'm saying. This all I'm saying. They giving up on the boy when they had him so highly ranked over Devin Haney, and it's like now y'all just saying he ain't nothing. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
because
getting.
they was gassed up.
Huh?
They was all
Yeah,
gassed up
Devin
off of
bro.
that
Haney. Devin
Panthers
Haney
It's like
was
now
was
he's
the
when he
betting
nothing.
knocked out
favorite.
Sasaki.
Now he's
Devin
nothing.
Haney was the betting favorite. What are you talking about?
No,
What?
I'm saying y'all was gassed up. That's the reason why y'all was saying that Brian Norman Jr. was going to win. Y'all thought
I
he was
said he was
just going
gonna
to
win
knock
because
Devin out.
I thought he was
Y'all
going to
slow.
thought he was
stop
going to
him.
knock Devin out.
Yeah, if he would have, but still, then if he would have caught him flush with one of his damn fucking hooks,
He
yeah, he
did
would
He
catch him flush
did.
in the
He
fight,
have.
bro. He
did
caught him
though.
flush
So
in the
what are you
fight.
saying?
What round was that?
It was like the fifth round he caught him.
When they were hugging
So
each
so
other and shit, because that's what they were doing. He was smothering his punches.
No,
And
yo,
Devin Haney was.
Brian Norman was doing all the grabbing. He was the one doing all the
No,
grabbing.
they both were, but he was
Because he kept
smothering his
wow.
lunging
punches
in. He kept lunging in, smothering his work, and then having to grab Devin. The
You didn't
ref
see
after
the
even
body
told the
shots
ref
Dev
had to
was hitting
tell
him
him a
with?
couple times to let Devin go.
after that drop. He was it was a done deal because he
Oh
was lost
man.
in there. He was lost in there.
So what about Brian Norman chin? Like his chin ain't. You should
No,
talk
well,
about Dev's chin.
he was drunk. He was drunk.
Hey, going in,
Yeah, he was
hey,
drunk.
HLD,
Uh-huh.
going into the fight, I was saying that. I was questioning Brian Norman Jr.'s chin.
I
Because
think we all
I
were
was
at
saying
one
Me and
that
point.
you frequent.
when we saw Boca Chica hit him with that right cross, you know what I'm saying, and Boca and not it actually put him down the same exact way that Devin did. It was the
Yeah.
same punch. And I was saying that before the fight. I was taking Devin by knockout though, but I didn't expect the ref to jump in and stop Devin from finishing him like that. But
Because it wasn't a
I was
flash
suspecting
knockdown.
that
He
he
was
was going.
hurt.
I was suspecting that he was going to catch him with that right cross. I know the left hook hurt him. That buzzed him, but then the right cross is what put him down though. When
And
he split the guard with the right cross,
But he
and I
was
was
drunk.
saying that he ain't never correct that, man.
yeah.
The right cross right down the middle.
That wasn't a flash knockdown, man. He was hurt. He was hurt. Ain't no talk.
The
HLD.
Boca
HLD.
Chica knockdown wasn't a flash knockdown either. He was hurt for
No,
that from
and he
that
was
too.
hurt. So you're right. It's something to be questioned. Is this kid gonna have issues down the line with some other real bigger punches?
Hey, HLD,
What's
you
up?
talking about senior wasn't focused and this and that, but we seen you over there on Mill City drinking the Kool-Aid when he was talking. We seen it.
So what?
Don't
He's
act,
on the
don't
panel
no
for
no no
what?
no
Am I?
don't act
I'm
like
not
he
supposed to
not
be. I'm not.
popular.
Me, who's
Don't act
part of
like
the
you ain't
community at
popular.
Mill
We
City,
see
I'm not
you.
supposed to be on the panel.
We see the
Yo, let me
Kool-Aid.
tell you something.
And now you saying he wasn't
I had
focused.
I had Santillan when he was fighting Santillan. Me and Mills called that fight. Me and Mills called that fight, and we both had Santillan to be knocking him out. That's how we had it. We had Santillan, he was gonna knock him out. We started calling that fight, and bro, by the 5th round, this kid turned us around and made us a fan because we saw that nasty dog in him. And so we're like, damn, and then the way he finished the fight, we became fans. I mean, you can only give
I
him the
mean,
credit.
listen. That's Debo Devin Haney, man. You know
Nah,
he
man,
got
you
that.
gotta stop that Debo name, bro.
No, that's Debo.
Hey,
He ain't
before
no.
I don't like that name either, but
No, that's
before the fight
Debo,
though,
man.
before the fight, we saw Devin training. He was throwing the heavy ball
Hey,
against the wall with the left hand, practicing that left hook right there, and that's the
hey.
same joint that he hit him with. I
When
think
you
that
got,
worked. Whatever he was doing, he need to keep doing that.
I
Well, you gotta
mean,
understand, Devin Haney's now at least more closer to the weight class where he's supposed to be at. He's
I
filled in
mean,
in this
He's
weight
where
class,
he's supposed to be at. How far y'all want him to move up,
I
man?
mean, look,
Y'all keep
Devin,
bro.
telling Devin Haney to move up.
Bro, he was
Why
gaining
Devin,
Tio ain't
25
move up?
pounds, bro. Because Teal's
De-
not as big as Devin Haney at 5'11 or
Man,
5'10
T,
that he is.
how long T.O. been at the 440 for years?
about five
Tio
I'm
fights,
was
losing
trying to
6 fights.
fight.
I'm losing
Tio
count.
was trying to fight Boots. He must know something.
He's up. Well,
You
he's
know,
Yeah,
about to move
Tio,
up
Debo, yeah,
after the
Debo.
31st. After he cleans house that with his third pound for pound fighter, then he'll be
Hey,
moving
you
up.
know why I call Devin Debo? It because when he went to 147 and tried to fight Boots, Boots left the division.
Bro, that was in the no, bro. That was not that, bro.
Bro,
That
Debo,
we
has
ain't finna
bro,
start all that. We ain't finna start all
Debo.
that with
that's
Boots,
cap.
man.
Yeah, we
That's
is.
cap. They just clout chasing
Debo.
the
Nah, they
name. They're
nah,
clout
they
chasing
just
the
hey,
didn't
name.
agree.
I
They
don't
just
like that
didn't
name
agree.
Debo Dev because I know that I know where it came from. It came from Showbiz channel. They was over there
Hey,
talking
that's
about Devin
Hanos.
they were saying he was a weight bully, and that's why they start calling him Debo Dev. You know what I'm
And he
saying?
bullied
Because they
Boots
were saying
too.
he was a weight bully.
Nah, they just didn't agree on the
Even
weight.
though
He
we
ain't
embracing
bullied
that
nothing.
too with the Dranos thing,
Man,
but
come on,
I call
man.
him Hanos.
Nah, man, we don't do that. We don't do no Boost slander over here, man.
I'm just saying why Boots didn't fight him then if he just you
They
know what I
didn't
mean?
agree. They didn't agree.
Bro, he was supposed to fight Teal. He didn't take that fight.
I mean,
And you
come
want him to
on,
fight at
man.
152 and shit? Like, come on, man.
When
Who's
them
Yo,
fighting
it
hitters
this
come
wasn't
guy?
up
no,
there,
it
them
really
hitters
wasn't no
start coming
gain
up
in him
there.
fighting Tio though.
Yo, Devin Haney took that fight with Norman Jr. It was a week right after he knocked out the Japanese guy. So when was he gonna there go? That's just bullshit, bro. You guys drink all that
Hey,
Billy
listen.
Kool-Aid.
Wait, who
But
you talking about? Who
who
you
did
talking about,
Debo
bro?
come for first? He came for Boots first.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
No,
didn't.
it was
Didn't.
Tio first. It was Tio.
Devin came for
Tio pulled
Boots.
out. Tio
No,
pulled
he
out
went for
first.
Teal. He went from
Yeah,
Tio
I'm talking
pulled
Teal
about
out
at
to
first,
147.
Shakur.
and
He went from
it was
Teal to
Turkey Allah Sheik
Shakur.
though trying to put
Yeah.
somebody in there with Devin.
And then
He
Boots
put
said he could
Tio
do
in.
it
He
at
tried to put Tio in
152.
there. Tio pulled out. Then it was Boots,
Yeah,
and
they
then
just didn't
it landed
agree.
on Brian Norman.
Debo.
Bro,
Ain't no
it felt
Debo.
if Norman Jr. already had that fight on lock, bro. That was on lock immediately.
Debo.
no.
Immediately.
This what I'm saying. Boots or Devin, nobody ducked. They just didn't agree. Like it ain't that deep.
It was not even nothing real, man. There was no real turkey money for that fight or anything
If
like
I'm
that.
the
No,
lineal
Turkey. No,
champion,
it
I'm
was real
Boots.
Turkey
If
money for
Devin
No,
that
want to
fight.
Turkey
come up
said
here
it
and
Turkey
was
even
fight
came
real.
out
me,
and tweeted about it.
No, he
Turkey
didn't.
tweeted about. He did.
Man, I'm gonna
He
look it up.
said he respect Devin Haney. Devin Haney will fight anybody after
Yeah, that was after
he
the
said
Boost
yeah to
news
the
came
boost
out.
thing. Yeah. Yep.
I'll look that up.
Yeah, but
so
nobody ducked nobody
y'all
though.
agree with Boots turning down both of those fights?
He didn't turn
Nope.
him down. He
Well,
just
I don't
couldn't make
think
the
so.
weight, bro.
Boots counter offered. He tried to fight Devin at 152, but
Yeah.
Why?
neither fighter
They
wanted to
just didn't
fight where they
agree.
each other wanted to fight.
Why?
Yeah, so they didn't agree. He wanted to fight him at 152 because before
Why?
the Brian Norman Jr. fight, Boots announced he went public and announced that he
He's
was
moving
moving up
up.
to
Yeah, the
154 because
announcement
it wasn't
the
healthy for him
announcement
to
came
stay at
before
147 no more.
the
Yeah,
announcement
the
came before
announcement
the
came
offer.
before. That's
he
why
So
I
went.
like
say
they
So
I
didn't
ain't mad
agree.
at Boost.
so
That's
Bro,
why I
but
say
so
I
he,
ain't mad at
bro,
Boost when Boost
so he went
asked
to
him to do it at
154.
152.
He
why
went
are
to
we
And
acting like?
I
154.
ain't mad at Devin for saying
But
no. He wanted to fight at 147 either because
Yeah, I don't know why
at
y'all don't
why?
understand that.
147 the belts would have been on the
Why?
line. You know,
Why we
2
acting
belts
like?
and the
That's what I'm
lineal
saying.
title.
He wanted to fight for that belt.
Why we acting like we didn't see Bill Haney get caught with his pants down on Coach Malachi's show with Norman Sr. when he was trying to get this fight dead?
Did he
When
Nah,
really?
bro, that's cat.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
he
Stop the cap.
Hey, he's still drinking that Kool-Aid. That's what I said.
Yeah,
We
you
was hope we
still
seen you over there
drinking that
drinking the
Kool-Aid
Nate
from them
Kool-Aid.
other
Jones came
channels
out
that be
and said
lying
what he
on
was
Bill,
talking,
man.
bro. Let's not do no capping. We saw
Nah, you
everybody saw that in 4K.
saw what?
Bill, that we didn't see Bill try to dead no interview, no fight,
Bro,
bro.
Nate,
We saw them trying to frame Bill as that, you know, say, talking
Nate,
about some stuff that was off air.
Nate Jones
They
is
talking about some stuff that was off air, bro.
so Nate Jones is that type of a guy, bro. You gonna be trying to frame people?
I guess so.
Come on, man.
Matter of
Stop
fact,
it, dog.
Nate Jones ain't sound like he wanted to go along with what Bill Brian Norman Sr. was trying to say.
No, he just
He
didn't
sound
want
like
to.
he
You
ain't
mean
really
you
want to
mean
say
Tay?
nothing about that.
You mean Tay Jones, not Nate.
I
Tay.
mean Tay
for,
Jones.
for,
My bad.
for,
Yeah, Tay Jones.
Tay
for
Jones.
right now, man, we gonna chill on that. We gonna keep that Debo Dev. I like that, and because he is Debo. I mean, Rolly don't want to fight him.
Man, that
Barrios don't
nigga
want
ain't
none of
no
that.
Debo, man. Cut it
That's
out.
Debo. Debo.
Nah. Hey boy. Hey, Blue Hustle man. Your boy don't want it, so we ain't tripping on
Man, you
none of
better
that.
stop playing, man.
Your boy
He
don't
was
want
scared
it.
to fight that man at 135. He hurry up and lean in.
Debo.
I wanna
Go to sleep. Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, bro. Wet red.
Whoop his man up.
Hey, frequent.
Flyer,
Play
bro.
that play.
You got this unlocked, bro.
That nigga said, "God damn, boy,
Yeah, play that one when he knocked off Shakur head.
that's
Play that one.
nasty right there. That
Hey,
is
play that
nasty."
one
Blue
where
Hustle talking a little bit too
Yo,
much.
nah,
flyer.
I'm talking with my chest out, man. You know what it is. And y'all really gonna be mad after the 31st because I'm really gonna be talking with my
Uh-huh.
chest out because we coming
Bro,
for Devin.
see,
We coming
Flyer.
for Devin. We coming for anybody
Oh
that,
man,
that wants
stop
to
it. You know
Keyshawn,
anybody that
Shakur
gets
ain't
at
fighting
that
no Devin
35.
bro,
because
your
We
boy.
Shakur talking
unify.
about a
Hold
rehydration
on. Let me
clause, man.
listen to me. Listen to me. We unifying
Uh-huh.
and we get the lineal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We getting the ring belt
Uh-huh.
at 135 also. We gonna defend
How he gonna
140.
fight all
Man, we
these
gonna
He
divisions?
ain't
How
doing all of that,
he
man.
bro.
gonna
Come
fight
on,
all
Hey
these
man.
man.
divisions?
Hey man, if
Come
you
on,
gonna
man. He
call
don't
him,
even
if
know
you
what
gonna
he
Stop
call,
the cap.
Hey
if you gonna
Yeah,
man,
call,
man.
I need a C charger
man,
just for a
Hey,
everybody
second.
want to come
frequent.
see
Frequent.
Hey,
Debo,
Blue
man.
Hustle man talking about he fighting at all
If you
these
gonna call
divisions.
if you
How
gonna
he gonna
call
go
Devin
after
Haney
Devin and
Debo,
go to
nah,
135?
I ain't trying to
Come
hear
on
none of
now.
that. If you gonna
Come
call
on
Yeah,
now.
that's
Devin
too much, bro.
Debo,
He
if
can't
you
go to
gonna call Devin
147
Debo,
and go to 135,
hmm,
bro. That's too. It's come on, bro. You jumping between
Get
3
Murphy.
weight classes,
Yeah,
back
he
and
Get
got
forth.
Murphy.
No.
too much dip on his chip right there, man.
Too much chili on that dog, man. Too much chili
yo,
on that
man,
dog.
he's gonna be going back down to 135 and stay as the champion that he is after his little
Hey,
birthday
he gonna
loss,
do that.
bro.
Well, if he beat Tio, he staying at 140. But I know you assuming that Tio gonna beat him, and then he gonna go back to 135.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh, please and thank you,
yeah, yeah. I got
Yeah, if
T.O. for
Tio beat
sure.
him, I don't see
thank
him
you so
going up
much.
to 147 at all, bro.
Hell no.
I really don't see him going up to 147
Man,
now.
why are we talking about if T.O. beats him? Get off the gas. We ain't saying
Hey
none of
yo,
that, bro.
Tio scared to go up to 147 too. Quiet as his kid. You
I
know.
Nah,
think
he's
he
supposed
would,
to.
bro.
He can't. He's too big right now.
That's how
He
it
said
go
his
though.
dad. Listen. His dad already put in a built-in excuse. If my son is healthy, that's all I care about. They know they're gonna
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
too
Let's
much
go.
air in his lungs. Too much air in his lungs.
Nigga
Hey,
stupid. This nigga stupid.
even Shakur
He
said
had no air. He had
Keely
air
wasn't
in his
right.
lungs.
What are you guys gonna say when Teal sparks this kid, bro?
Yo, didn't he say his esophagus was going or something crazy
Bro,
like
he
that?
had a bad
He had a
issue.
tear. He had a tear in his esophagus, which
I
brought
don't
in
believe
air.
nothing he say.
No, he said it was missing though, bro. He said
No,
his
I mean
esophagus was
they don't
missing.
know what they're talking about. But if you read the report, the official report from the doctor, it's a tear in your esophagus. Your lungs sit in a sac, and so their air got caught in between the lungs tissue and the sac. That your lungs.
Excuses.
Hey, frequent top 3. He top 3.
Hey, Joseph.
What's up?
Would you entertain Boots at 160 against Jenna back?
Yeah, I feel like Boots gonna fight
Man,
at
why
168 one
160,
day.
man?
Because
Why
he gonna have to.
160?
You know why? Because he gonna have to jump through 1,000 hoops to get them dudes in the ring.
No, he not. I think Xander will fight him.
But
But he
I'm
should have.
saying like
That's a good fight right there.
It's a good fight. I'm after the, which is also on the same night on the 31st.
He should have went off after the background
After
fight for
that
the
fight,
IBF champ when he
well, no,
first moved up
he's
though.
when he
unifying. He's
first moved
unifying.
in. That's the
Yeah, that's what
problem.
I'm saying. But they was talking about oh boy was in his way. What's his name? Lubin. But he ended up not fighting him anyway, so he should have put his petition in.
You
That's
know
what I was
what?
saying,
What the
bro.
problem
Lubin
with
got
Boots
cooked
was?
though.
Yeah.
Lubin got cooked by Virgil.
Boots shouldn't have taken no bullshit ass tune-up fight. That's what he shouldn't have done.
That's
He
the
should.
problem. That's the
He should have
problem.
went straight
That
up and
messed up
fought
the
that
whole
fight.
flow of
Messed
everything
up
right now.
It
everything.
did.
Because at
this shit
that time they had turkey money. And they wouldn't
Right.
be having this bullshit that they're going on with suing
Right.
Oscar. They had turkey money. That was a bullshit ass move by Team Boots about getting this.
Cause if y'all remember,
fight.
you remember Turkey said he having a hard time finding a background fight, and Boots was
Yeah.
moving up at that time. He should have moved up, put his IBF petition,
And
cause
Xander,
Lubin was playing anyway.
And see, Turkey
Xander,
picks his guys. Like
Yeah,
he liked Devin, he liked Shakur. If Boots would have just came there and fought Virgil, that would have been one of his guys. You can
or
get any fight
background.
you
He could have
want.
fought
well, you're
background
not going to
too.
see Devin Haney fight anytime soon because the only man that's willing to put money on Haney is going to be Turkey because there ain't any of the other promoters. They're not willing to lose money. The only one who's willing to do that is going to be Turkey.
Hey,
Nah,
So what if
turkey fight the turkey fight is where the money at though.
exactly?
You
So
know,
what if
so
Well,
that's why I'm saying I want Keshon Davis to win the fight that he about to go into against Jermaine Ortiz because of that. Because he
Because of
said
that.
he want to go up to
he gonna
147
put him
and
he
get
gonna
one of
put him
those
in there.
belts. And you know,
He gonna put him in
hey,
there.
that's gonna be it right there, man.
But
Even though
Joe,
I think he gonna lose though.
that's
Joe,
a
this is my thing.
I want to fight him, bro, because he been tricking the boxing game for too long. He been tricking the boxing game for too long. He makes shit look good. He make shit look better than what it is.
You got him losing flyer.
Hey.
Oh hell yeah, I got him losing to Devin.
What if
No, I'm saying now on the 31st.
Oh heck no! I got him beaten. I got him beating Jermaine Ortiz.
I got it as a 50-50. Either one of these guys, they gotta show me who the hell they are, because Keyshawn ain't fought shit. He ain't fought shit.
Hey,
yeah, I was
check
picking
don't prove nothing
Keyshawn
to me.
I was picking Key in the 3rd or 4th round, man. But you know, now all of these distractions and stuff coming up, man. I don't know now.
Yeah, Blue
He
Hustle
better
and your
not be
boy be
drinking, man.
drinking.
Come on,
Yeah.
Key.
I don't believe
Come on,
he's
Key.
lying, bro. He's manipulating everybody with all that bullshit. He's using mental illness. He's using everything to try to get everything as an excuse, man. He's stupid and a motherfucker with all that.
Excuses.
I don't know, man.
Hey, what if Turkey? What if he like not fucking with Boots though? Boots gonna have to put himself in a position to where it's like a 50-50 fight.
Nah, he don't got a problem with Boots. He beefing with I don't know if y'all seen what's his name? Max what's his name?
Kellerman?
He did it.
Yeah.
You said who? I'm talking about
She said that Lima fight did not help Boots.
No, man, that was a stupid move. That was a very stupid move, man.
That's why I said he should have went up
I
and
think
fought
it didn't help.
background.
Yeah, it didn't help him because you know the way he beat him, people ain't gonna want to get in the ring with him too.
I'm saying he gonna have to. If he gets a title, he lucky because them other dudes gonna try to hold their titles. They not gonna fight him. They'll go fight Keith Thurman. They'll go fight Charlo. They'll go fight. Lubin.
Man, the fight I want is Virgil, man.
That's
Virgil.
an easy fight for Boots. That's an easy fight for Boots.
I don't see that fight happening. I really don't. I don't see that fight happening because right now Turkey's also playing the game. Hey, I offered that fight twice before. It didn't even happen.
Exactly.
Now you guys fight it, and then you guys got to come and suck my jock if you want this fight.
I mean,
Big
listen.
dog.
No, that's what I said.
Pause.
Hey man, now
Yeah,
you
yeah,
let it raw with
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
'Cause
Chris Maddox said Turkey and Oscar they're not agreeing right now.
For sure.
That's why Turkey not putting up the bag, because Oscar been dissing them too much and they
and
not
so
agreeing.
and so the manager, Rick Majorian, he's most likely got Turkey's ear. Like, man, if you get out of that contract from Golden Boy, then maybe we could sign you directly to
But
Zoom.
this is my
They
thing.
trying to sue to hide the duck. They concealing the duck in the form of a sue.
No, but if they get out of that contract with Golden Boy, making him a free agent, you know that Zuffa Boxing is gonna sign Virgil Ortiz. They just
I'll
signed Jaya Pataya, so they'll pick him up and
I'll
they'll
be
give him a fat
surprised.
contract.
I'll be surprised if I see Boots on a turkey card. I think if Eddie be like, look, Boots, he want to fight. He want to fight the boy at 160, the Janabek. And
And
Turkey think like,
Janabek, he's
okay,
still dealing with the
He's
pads though.
suspended, bro.
So
He done, bro. That guy
yeah,
ain't. We ain't gonna see him in a minute.
we don't even know how his suspension ain't even hit, but we don't know how long he gonna get. Yeah, we still waiting on that.
Turkey for him. I think guys feel like Boots is like just too big, like just too. They need to see him in a fight that he can lose, and I think that's what they looking for.
It's
A
not
You
gonna
ain't
fight that
gonna
he can
happen
see
with
that.
lose.
Turkey because
You ain't gonna see that,
Turkey's gonna
bro.
put him up with. He wants 50-50 fights.
Yeah, I want to see you in a fight that you get tested. Virgil's not gonna test Boots, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't say that. You can't say
No,
that,
bro.
man.
7th round. He's out of there.
I don't see
Yeah,
that.
Virgil ain't
7th
shown
round.
nothing that he can test him, but Virgil
7th
do got
round.
the fights, but
Boots
Boots
ain't
got the
fought nobody that
skills.
says that he's fought anybody in the level of.
Hey man, we
Now we're
looking at
gonna
the
see
skills
Madrimov
though.
fighting this Saturday. Madrimov's fighting. We'll see how if he's. I mean,
Madrimov fights Boots better than Virgil, bro.
we'll see. I
Madrimov
mean, we'll see how he is
Madrimov might
because
make it to the end. Virgil's
Madrim.
not making it to the end.
We'll see what real Madrimov is because I mean, yeah, be honest, he only had 10 fights when he fought Boots. Like, who the hell is he?
Hey,
He's a
Madrimov
highly
and Boots
decorated
would be a
amateur.
good fight right now. I think that's what y'all talking about. I'm with
So
that. Madrimov and Boots,
Saturday,
that'd be a good fight.
so he's fighting Saturday. I think it is.
That's a
Yeah,
fight that
Madrimov.
challenges Boots because Boots, he really
for
wants you
real.
to be right there. Boots wants you to be
Yep.
right there. Pressure me. Pressure me.
So
Because
we'll
he's
see.
taught to counter and sit down. He wants you to be right there.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight but we got to
You
see
gotta
what because he went to war with Ortiz. We can't forget and every time you go to war, that should take something out of you.
I
So we'll see
mean,
how he looks on
Hey,
Saturday.
he fought Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, but that
hey,
was
we got Big
that was
Dog
a
Willie
boring
in the
ass fight.
building. Big Dog Willie, what you want to speak on, bro?
Oh, nothing. I just, you Philly boys you guys be starting to sound like the Tankamaniacs. You had one of your Philly boys
Mm.
earlier. Hold on, man. You had one of your Philly boys earlier said Boots can beat up Marvin Hagler. What was going on with that?
Mm.
Who said
Hey
that?
man,
Who said
Who
that?
look.
said
Hey, the
No.
same
What's going on
person.
with
Hey, the
that?
same person was talking about Tank it punch harder than Roberto Duran, bro. I thought you was just playing when you came over here troll. I thought you was just trolling when you said that
No,
the Tankamaniacs thought that Tank punch harder than Roberto Duran. I was like, oh, Big Dog Willie on his joint again. But
no, they
I
were dead
witnessed
serious.
it, man. I said,
Yeah.
yo,
Hey, Big Dog really be telling the truth with a
Yo,
joke
big
though.
dog. Next time they'll go bring up, go type in on YouTube. Just put Tank measuring his hands with Roberto Duran, and Duran was laughing at how small Tank's hands were, bro.
Really?
Yeah,
Stone.
I got it. Oh, it's in the private chat. If you want to click on it, you can watch it. It's in the private chat. The link.
But that's debatable because look at the knockout ratio. They both putting everything
No,
down.
you
It's
been
like
Is it
no,
Duran
look
was
how
debatable?
many fights Duran had compared to Tank fights, bro.
And they
but I mean
talking
so
about at
far.
135. At 135, bro, Duran was a monster, bro.
yeah,
So
he's considered the best lightweight of all time.
Yeah,
No joke. No
Hey,
joke.
hands of stone, bro. They ain't call
He
him
was
that for
flatlining
nothing.
everybody. Yeah, you guys had I mean, it's back in the 70s and then they were like, oh well, I don't know, it's a 50-50 fight between Tank and Duran. I was like, Duran beat Sugar Ray Leonard. Oh, that doesn't
bro.
matter.
Bro, he has not fought anybody at that level, bro. Tank has not fought anybody at that level.
No, Sugar Ray
Hey,
Leonard.
And I heard the Tank Maniacs. Somebody asked them like, yo, what was Tank best knockout? And they like Leo Santa Cruz, and we like, yo, that knockout didn't even happen at 135. That was at 130, bro.
But what I will say is about Tank resume, it aged well. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of champions at 147 and 140.
Come on, bro.
What?
Come on,
Is
dog.
Rolly and Barrios not title holders at 147?
Oh
Hey
man, you
man,
gotta stop that.
Did
Yeah,
Pitbull not
that's
How
get
did
his
not.
how
belt
That's
did
at
not.
Rolly
140?
get his belt? How did Rolly get his belt at 147?
Didn't he beat Ryan?
Come on, bro.
And who beat Ryan?
Boots was
And
still
who
at
beat Ryan?
147. Boots, yes, he beat Ryan, but Ryan didn't have no belt, man.
But what
Boots,
Ryan do to Devin?
listen, I'm explaining to you how he got the belt. We talking about him getting the belt. Boots
yeah,
had
Boots
the
had the real
WBA.
bill.
Boots had the WBA Super. They put the secondary on the line for Ryan and Rolly. So when people be trying to say, yeah, Rolly's a champion, like
What
he
about
He
beat
just
somebody.
got
Come
Barrios?
on, he
elevated. He
got
just
What
that
got
about
belt
Barrios?
thrown in
elevated.
his lap, and then it was only the secondary belt, and then he became the
Yeah,
champion when
Barrios
Boots
got an
left the
email belt
division.
too, man. He
Man,
got an email
Barrios
belt too.
trash,
Yeah,
bro.
Barrios
Barrios
beat
Boots
has,
who?
left the division, and that's
bro.
how he got
Since
the belt. And they
Barrios
be
got
trying
the
to say,
belt, since he got the belt, bro, he has never truly defended it. It's all been draws. He has never defended it
He
for real.
whooped Ugas at. He beat the shit out of
He
Ugas,
didn't have
bro.
the belt. He didn't have the belt. So what's your point?
He beat the shit out of Ugas, bro. Ugas
Yeah, I'm
was
talking about when he got the
hey,
belt. It's been
hey,
draws, draws,
Yeah,
draws,
but you
draws.
understand? Ugas got cooked
By Spitz.
by Spence and got
hey,
his
hey,
whole
big
oh,
bro.
dog
so
Willie.
Bro.
Yeah,
you lose to Spence,
Hey,
you ain't
big
shit.
dog Willie.
bro, he
That
broke his
wasn't even
orbital
that
bone. What
wasn't
are you
even the
talking about?
worst
He
of
was
it, yo.
done.
They said Tank could beat Floyd, bro.
Yeah,
And not
they were
just
all over the
Floyd,
place.
every version of Floyd.
Yeah, they were all over the place. That's why I had to cut it off and leave. They're tripping.
Yeah,
I
that's
bet they were saying
diabolical.
I bet they were saying that it was a stripper who hit Tank and not the other way around.
They said Ryan had a better left hook than Joe Frazier. They were all over the place.
They
So
Yeah,
had to troll.
Tank
They had
man,
to
they
troll.
credibility is out the window. They in shambles right now. You know what I'm saying? Now that Tank going through this ordeal, you know what I'm saying, on the run and stuff, the manhunt out for him. You know, they just don't
Hey,
know what to think, man.
what you
no,
guys think about what happened today in Congress with the Ali Revival Act? You guys read into any of it?
Say that again.
What did you guys hear about what happened today in Congress with the Ali Revival Act amendment?
what
No, what
Yeah,
happened?
happened?
Let me give you that. They so it went to a committee. It passed the committee. Now it's going to go to the House of Representatives. So, but within that, they made an amendment to it, and they're saying they're capping it off that you can only be in contract maximum 6 years. So if you go on the Zuffa Boxing League, no long a contract can be now no longer than 6 years, and they are obligated to give the fighter a fight once every 6 months. Obligated. So that's part of that.
I think that's high. You know,
That's
6 years, that's a long time.
I
It
thought
should
that's
be
a
like
long
3
time.
years.
That's a long time, but I did like that they said they're forced to have to. There's no more. Oh, you could just wait a year for no. They gotta have a fight every 6 months. Another thing is that they put in there is that they got the sanctioning bodies got to clean up all these belts. Only one belt per division, and they put
Oh,
that in
really?
there. Yeah, they put that in there too in the amendment. Now that they sent that out to the all these
Oh,
other
so this not just for Zuffa boxing. This is for boxing all around the board.
well,
Yeah.
they added that they added an amendment that has nothing to do with Dana White wanting that.
they
The
said the
the
interim. They was talking about the interim belt
getting rid of
and all
just
that.
get one belt per division. No, none out all these belts that we got going
Hey,
around.
that's beautiful. That sounds beautiful to me, man.
Yeah, so I mean, there's some positives in this. I don't like the 6 years like you just said, my man. I didn't like that. I think 4 years should be a cap, and every 6 months that sounds great to me right there. That's
Yeah,
the
every 6 months.
average.
Twice a year is nice. Yeah.
Obligated. I like that, and with the maximum 4 years. But it's still a long way to go, man. It's got to pass, the House of Representatives. It's got to go to the Senate. This is not a done deal, but it's at least in process. I want to get you guys informed on that.
Who y'all want to see Tyson Fury come fight?
Nobody, man.
No,
Retired.
nobody cares.
Nobody care about
Retired,
Tyson
bro.
Fury.
I want all these old farts to get out the game, man. Let Usyk collect his last paycheck, and hey, man, great man, the greatest
He picking
heavyweight
on
of this
Wilder
era.
though. Why he picking on my boy
No,
Wilder?
Wilder's fighting Chisora, bro. That's what's coming out. So he ain't gonna make it to no Usyk. I think Chisora's
You don't
gonna
think he
take
gonna
him.
make it to Usyk? I think he
No,
could beat
no.
Chisora.
I got Chisora whooping him, bro.
Oh, that's still really like that.
He ain't gonna last, bro. He's getting his ass whooped by Chisora.
Yo, how did that happen anyway? How did they throw that roadblock in there for him like that?
I don't know, man. I think they you got to earn it to fight Usyk, man. I don't know, man. I'm just saying this is
I
what's
feel like
out
Usyk. I feel like Usyk just wanted to get Deontay Wilder on his,
on
under
his
his belt.
resume.
That
Yeah.
name on his resume because
Yeah.
he on his way out, man.
Yeah.
And they just causing problems for him, man.
I was
Let him get
comparing
his.
that. I was comparing. You know how McDonald's in the old days they used to give out these collector cups, and you missing one of them. That's what Usyk's doing, man. I need that one last collector's cup. That's Wilder's name on my resume. Let me collect it, and that's it. That's what he's doing, man.
Tony, what's up, bro? We got Tony's reviews on the panel. What's good? I don't think he ready. Tony, you there?
There we go. Now it's working.
There we go.
Yeah, we hear you. What's up, bro?
But I agree. The Chisora fight is a dumb fight for Wilder. Chisora more than likely gonna stop him because that dude is just nonstop pressure. Like that's all he does. And we know Wilder's biggest flaw is somebody who can sit on his chest. So I think stylistically it's a bad matchup for him. He should have just went straight into the Usyk fight and just gambled on catching Usyk.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
I
that was
agree with that.
Wilder's choice to do that? I thought they just threw that roadblock in the way.
No, from my understanding, Wilder picked that fight for it's supposed to be a tune-up, but I don't think it is.
That's not a tune-up for Wilder. That's not a tune-up for Wilder. No,
I don't think Chisora is a tune-up for anybody.
You don't think he can catch him though? I ain't saying he's gonna catch him, but
yeah, Wilder should be able to catch him coming in, man.
I don't think there's anything left in that arm, bro. I don't think there's anything left in that arm or that chin.
No, the last thing to go is your power, bro.
Yo,
well, I haven't seen
he don't have delivery system no more. He can't deliver that punch no more.
Weird though. Chisora durable as hell. Good luck knocking him out. Good fucking luck.
Oh no, he's not standing in front of that Wilder bomb.
Man, forget all that, man. Trying to see Moses Atama, man.
Yo, he's not standing in front of that Wilder bomb, man. I don't think nobody can stand in front of that.
Hold on. You know you got Klitschko coming back too.
Is that real?
For
what?
What
y'all think about that? Klitschko coming back. He's coming. He's training. He's coming. Listen, he's coming back. It is what it is. He's training.
Which one?
You know who? Not the older one, the youngest one.
Yeah, he 80
Not
though.
Vitali. Cool. Not Vitali.
Vladimir.
Yeah. Not Vitali.
I don't want to see none of them, man. I don't want to see none of them.
Vladimir not the best one, though, is he?
No, it's Vladimir's the best one, bro. Vitali used to I like Vitali. He was good, but
I thought Vitali was the better
Vladimir
one.
was better though. He was better, bro. He was.
Well, Vitali ended his career very early. So Vladimir did more. He stayed longer.
Bro, I don't want to see. I want the old farts to get out the game, and they're going to bring in more old farts into the game, bro. Man, I'm done with all this.
Hey, that's how I feel about Pacquiao, man. If he ain't fighting Floyd or somebody, he need to sit down somewhere, man.
Yeah, but the young guys got to get him out. The problem is that the young guys cannot. Knock him the F out and get him out the game. But no, they last 12 rounds with him. They last 12 rounds with these young bucks. They last 12 rounds and they extend their careers, bro. They extend their careers.
Hey, they know what they doing though. He got picks though. They putting them in there with certain people. They ain't putting them in there with Devin Haney and nothing like that. Man,
when Devin Haney fought Gamboa, Devin Haney was supposed to clean his clock. He just got knocked out by Tank Davis, and he went 12 rounds with this young buck. And what the
Gamboa didn't win a round.
Gamboa said, bro, I could fight a few more years and a few more paychecks, and that's exactly what happened.
Win a round. He didn't win a
round.
round.
He was supposed to get him out the game and retire his ass.
I don't even remember Gamboa touching him.
Bro, I don't remember Devin Haney touching him.
I wanna go to sleep. wet rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro.
Wet rag.
I'm
Like
whoop his ass. Straight, you all right?
Who else wants some of Debo? Who else?
That was funny right
Who
there,
else?
man. You know, somebody did another clip where, and I didn't realize it during the fight, where he had his phone in his hand on his son's chest. I'm like, oh
Oh
man,
yeah. I saw that. They said, why did he have his
oh
phone? He wasn't
man.
paying attention.
Hey
He
man, I
wasn't
got
focused on
a
the
lot of
fight.
love for Senior because he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude, but man,
HOD, I told you, you gotta stop drinking that Kool-Aid, man. You
no
got to.
Kool-Aid, bro.
It's
No
over with,
Kool-Aid,
man.
man. I'm calling it out. I'm like,
No,
yo,
that's the one thing. I hated when Brian Norman kept saying, Devin got nothing. He got nothing. I hated that. Like,
At
what
the
do you
at the
mean?
end of after the first round, I thought Norman Jr. won that first round, and then he got in the ring, and Senior was giving him good instructions. Hey, go low, go high, blah blah. Great instructions. But then the last words jacked it all up. Hey, and don't be afraid of man. He got nothing for you in return. And
Oh
I'm like, how
man,
you gonna say that at the end
why
of
are
round
you
one?
saying that?
At the
Hey,
end
he
of
said
round one,
come on
and I'm
now. He
like,
said
are
a
you
counter
kidding me?
puncher don't counter punch. Come on
Nah,
now.
bro,
Like,
you
That
can't
yeah,
make no
say that.
sense.
You
A
can't
counter
say that.
puncher
you
don't
can't
counter
say
punch.
that.
You know what? Ben Rodriguez and his last fight was whooping that dude's ass. And Robert Garcia still in round number 9 in his instructions told Bam, hey, don't get careless. Protect yourself. Don't get careless. Don't get caught. And that's against Bam, who's whooping this dude's ass. You're gonna tell that to your son at the end of round 1 when the gas tank is full. Everybody's full still, bro. Anything can happen in the first 4 rounds of a fight. And he said that to his son. And I'm like, nah, bro, bad instructions. Bad instruction right there. If he took a lightning, bro, he paid for it in that second round. So
What was worse, what that or what Senior told Brian Norman Jr.?
what was that?
I said, what was worse in the corner? That or Brian Norman Sr. what he was saying to Brian Norman Jr.
That's what I'm saying. That at the end of round 1, that's what he said. What he said at that end of round 1, that he said that he got nothing for you. Don't be afraid. I'm like, how you gonna say that to your son at the end of round 1?
Right, you just can't say that kind of
Hey
You
stuff.
man, I
can't
don't
say
know if
that.
y'all watched the
Yeah, but after
interview.
the second round though, what he say though? What he
God
said?
Oh
damn,
no,
even
that was
worse.
funny. Now, if you're talking about the trolling part, yeah, that was funny. God, yeah, that was funny. But you got, but I'm saying as far as
Yeah, but right
instructions,
after that, he said, "Kick his A." That's all he
did he?
said.
Did he? I don't know, man. All I
Yeah,
know
that's
is
all he said.
that I was disappointed in those instructions. And clear as day. After that, you saw what happened. So I'm like, bro.
And then and one of the rounds, I think it was maybe the 11th round. He said, "You're gonna have to go for broke." He
You
tried to
gotta go
whisper
for
it. He
broke.
tried to
You gotta
whisper it,
sell
but they
out.
heard it.
His son wasn't in it, man. By that time, his son was clocked out. He
Hey
wasn't in the
man,
game.
I don't know if y'all watched it. Brian Norman Jr. said in the interview, he said by the third round, he knew it was gonna be a boxing lesson. Basically, he said we finna box today, and he knew that by
Yeah,
the third round.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, as the thing goes, you know, everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the face, and that right there, made him hesitant. Now he
And
knows,
you
oh
think
shit, I gotta be careful because this guy can drop me.
You want to know where I knew it was bad? I knew it was bad in the beginning when Devin went to the center of the ring and his shoulders was tight. He was pumping that back foot, and it looked like he was daring Brian to step in. It was like, step in. I'm finna clean you, and I'm like, damn, Dev, you looking like that? And then sure enough, the next round he must have hit him with everything.
You
I
want
said,
me to tell
damn,
you when I knew it was bad?
yeah.
When the fight was announced.
D said he knew it.
Yeah, Tony been saying that. Tony been saying that.
He knew it.
Tony the only real one. He the only real one.
He knew it.
I
I
gave
think
No,
Brian
without,
Norman
no,
without
Jr.
him,
two cents was saying
I
it too, man.
legit,
2
I
cents was
legit
on it.
gave Brian Norman a 2% chance to win. I said Devin 98-2.
but then Devin he should have get him out of there, man. Made it a damn boring ass fight more than
Hey
it
Devin
man,
was
needed
a
to
I
good
be.
think he would have
puncher.
got him out of there if the ref wouldn't jumped in
Yeah,
so
Norman
early.
was
I think
doing
the
all that
ref jumped
hugging.
in too early,
Y'all
man.
blame Devin for all the hugging, but it was really Norman. Like he was
It was
getting
both. It
buzzed.
was both. He
They
was
were both
smothering
of
his
them.
What?
shit.
Both of them.
He was smothering his
Devin was
shit.
tight.
Yeah, and
Devin
so
was.
I mean, and Devin played it safe. Look, he did the same thing with Regis Prograis. He should have had Regis Prograis out of there, but they play it safe. I mean, it is what it is.
Good fight.
Hey, man.
It was one of them rounds. I think it was the fourth round. Devin hit Brian Norman with about 4 jabs. I'm talking about each jab was just in the middle of his face, shooting his head back. I said, "Damn, man, that's how you feeling?" But no, the rest of the fight, it was just nothing. It was
There was
nothing.
nothing else, bro.
Nothing.
Yo, Devin Haney was throwing only 22 punches around.
It wasn't really nothing no more.
You know, and Senior's right when he came out on his crash out rant. Yo, Devin Haney only landed 11 more punches than his son.
Bro, it looked like he only needs 70 punches to shut a nigga out. That's all I'm saying.
There's 11 more punches than what.
I mean, that's Debo. That is Debo dead. Do you know? You would
Now,
think
154 is gonna be interesting. Is Charlo really gonna come back, bro? Is he playing games? Is he gonna do something? Because technically he's still the lineal champion at 154.
He gonna try to get Virgil Fundora, but he ain't gonna try to get Boots. I don't know what he gonna do. He ain't gonna try.
He called out Boots.
He called out
Boots. He ain't gonna fight Boots.
He called them out.
Damn fool. He don't want none of that. He running from Canelo and shit. He don't want no damn Boots.
Yeah, but that's Canelo, man.
I mean, it's just who you are. You don't want no killer.
Boots ain't no killer.
Boots a killer.
Bro, how's he a killer, bro? He went 12 rounds. What was that fight at 147 that he went 12 rounds with David Kardashian or
24? He went 24 rounds with him.
Karen. Yeah, Karen.
You know what I mean? Come on, man. I think Charlo needs a tune-up or two. I'm not gonna say, and then let's see where he's at. Because he hasn't taken a ton of damage. That we do know. He's been wrestling for 3 years.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, that fight right there will make Boots a star.
It's a good fight.
That fight will make it's gonna be a good fight.
What fight? I missed it.
I got
Boots Charlo too. Oh, Boots versus Charlo.
If Charlo try to stand there and skills and slip and play with Boots all up close in the pocket, man, come on, man.
Hey, Too Rich bugging. He said Boots not a killer yet.
Nobody that fights close can beat Boots. You got to be moving. You can't fight him in close like that. I don't think so.
I don't know about that, dude.
Now,
if you fighters right now, you got 2 at the division that might be able to beat him in the pocket. You got Fundora, who's going to have a significant size advantage.
We ain't forget about that Lubin fight, though. We ain't forget about that Lubin fight, Tony.
There's one more. Wait. There's one more guy. Now, here's the thing. This dude is ring rusted as shit, and we're going to see if he wins. But you got Baccarum. If he gets through Josh Kelly, that motherfucker right there hit hard as shit, too.
Nah, but he ain't got. He's stiff though. He's stiff though.
If they announce the fight anytime damn soon, Fondora's gonna get stopped by Thurman. That dude ain't shit.
I got Thurman too. That's what I'm saying. I got Thurman beating Fedora.
Huh? Nah, Thurman ain't beating him.
No, you taking it too far now. Thurman
gonna beat Fedora, bro.
I got that one.
I got him too.
It's always the people who pick wrong that would just be picking off of nostalgia, man.
Bro, that's no nostalgia, bro. This guy is not as good as anything Barry thinks, bro.
He was even getting touched by Tim Tszyu after Tim Tszyu been stopped 4 or 5. Tim Tszyu was up in there just getting what he wanted. He just couldn't fight no longer. It just, I don't know.
Right, he wore out, but exactly.
He wore out.
He had Fundora.
But the last fight though, it didn't look like that. The last fight.
Yes, it did. In the last fight, it was that he didn't have no more nothing left. But he had Fundora's head looking like a pest dispenser, bro. The only thing is that he had no more will in him because he couldn't.
He had no more will in him. That's the thing. Now,
wait,
come on.
Didn't he get stopped, yo?
Put Boots up in there with that.
He went 12 rounds the first time with that big old gash on his head. That was a stupid thing by his team.
No, I'm talking about the last one.
Well, yeah,
he got stopped in like the 7th round. So I think he quit.
Yeah, he just quit. He just got tired. Whatever, he just quit.
It was like the 6th.
I thought his corner threw in the towel. I thought they just threw in the towel because they saw enough.
No. He made it to the corner and then he didn't come out.
Yeah, he didn't come out.
I think his corner threw in the towel because they saw enough.
Nah.
He was getting punished out there.
Frequent. Ain't no such thing. If you make it to the corner in between rounds, ain't no such thing as your corner throwing in the towel. You quit.
They did throw in the towel though.
No. If you're sitting in the corner,
I know they literally.
No, he did quit though. He did quit.
No, listen to what I'm telling you.
They said he couldn't take it no more. He couldn't take that punishment.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Throwing in the towel is when the round's going on and you getting beat up on and you keep fighting back. Quitting is when you get in the corner and then the towel comes in. That's quitting.
Wait, so you think
Well,
so?
not
No,
really.
quitting,
Not
quitting.
really.
No,
I
quitting is
understand. No,
when the
I
fight.
understand what he's saying.
Listen, the difference is quitting is when the fighter chooses not to fight no more. But when the corner decide to protect him from himself and throw the towel in, that's a different thing, though.
I think
No,
his team.
listen to
I
what I'm
think
saying.
his team is under a lot of pressure for allowing him to go the 12 rounds the first time with that big ass gash, and so they said,
Right.
"Yo," and
Right.
I think that played a part in them
Man.
just telling him to, because that was stupid. They should have stopped that fight, and that was it. That gash is too big, and we need to stop this fight. They
Well, they
tried to
didn't
That's
do
even
why
have
they
that.
to.
threw the
They
towel.
didn't
Yeah.
have to continue the fight. If they would have just stopped the fight whenever the gash happened, he would have won the fight.
Mm-hmm.
He would have
Because
won
Wait,
it,
who
it
would
would
have
have been,
won the fight?
or it would have been,
You saying Tim? You
it
saying Tim Zoo would have won the fight if they would have stopped it?
yes, it
would have
would
been
have
enough
went to the.
answer.
It would
It
have
was in
went to
the
the.
second round.
It would have went to the scorecards, and he was already up. The fight would have been over. He would have won.
No, man, because he got cut in the second round.
You know the but
It would have
No,
been
no,
a
no,
no
no, 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 no,
contest.
no, 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 no. He got okay. So it was an unintentional headbutt. Okay.
elbow.
However, they asked him after the fourth round, "Do you want to stop?" And he kept fighting.
Yeah.
If he would have quit right then and said, "I can't see," he would have won the fight.
It would have said a no contest. It would have been a no contest, right?
I think it
No,
would
it
have
would have
been.
went to the scorecards.
No,
Is
it
it
gotta go.
after the
It
first
gotta go
round
to
though?
6 rounds. It gotta go to 6 rounds or
No, it's
both
got to
to
go
get a
past
no
the fourth
contest.
round.
Past
If
the
it
Yeah,
fourth
goes,
it's almost
round.
the fourth
so if
round.
it
Yeah,
goes
but I
past the
thought it was no
fourth round, it
contest.
goes to the scorecards.
Oh, okay.
They asked him in the corner, in between the fourth and the
Yeah.
fifth, "Can you see? Do you want to continue?" He said yes. If he would have said no, he would have walked out with the win.
Yeah.
He should have done that. His team
He
was
should have did
stupid.
that.
His
Yeah.
team was stupid. Yeah, it was in
What
the
I'm
second round.
You
saying
Tim
is
said it
this.
was the second round. I don't remember.
The gash was in the second round, and then what Tony Review saying is that they asked him, but even still, I mean that bro, it was so obvious they couldn't stop the bleeding, bro. That should have been stopped. They're like, no, bro, this is too big. It's too big.
I hope the guy at 168 is there in 3 years. I want to see Boots fight him. The
Who?
Who's
boy
that?
Faraz?
yeah. I
Nah,
want Boots to
you know who
put
I
it on
want
him.
Boots to fight if he dares to get in the ring with him. Crazy Yo-Yo Hernandez, El Diablo.
That's a good fight.
I want to see him fight that dude, and let's see where what Boot really at.
Hey, well, Boots won all the smoke then.
I
You
want
know,
that. I want to. I want to see
he
some
won all the
fights from
smoke
the guy.
already. So
To much is given, much is gotta, you know what I mean? That's how it is with him. He gonna have to really fight guys that guys think he could lose to. Because if he beats Virgil, they're gonna be like, oh, he's big. Look how big he is. Look, Virgil, he ain't no champion. They ain't gonna give him no credit. He gotta fight a
no,
guy that he gotta fight a
it's a
guy
lot of
who
people
think
out there who think Virgil can beat Boots though.
Absolutely,
really?
absolutely.
Bruh,
Hell yeah, it's
Virgil
a lot of
trash.
people out there, yo, and I really can't fault him because
That's
Virgil
like
ain't
a
no
to me,
slouch.
that's like a
No,
75-25
at,
fight to me.
at this point,
Virgil trash, in my opinion.
the only reason I would give maybe Boots right now the advantage is because Virgil Ortiz has gone into too many damn wars, coming out looking
Dude,
like domestic violence and shit.
That's how
And
he fight
Virgil
though.
lost.
That's
Virgil
how he
already
fight.
lost, even though it's not on his
He
record.
lost the
He got
ball
his
chuck.
It's a bad,
Virgil
He
it's
got
a
lost
his
the
bad,
ass
ball
whooped by
chuck.
Oh
Boca
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
it's a
Chuck
bad
beat his
style
ass.
matchup, if anything.
so his
Bad style
strength,
matchup.
his outside of his output and his tenacity is to withhold them punches. And I'm sorry, you lose that as you go into more wars. And so I don't think he's gonna have the same type of punch resistance
Listen,
now
listen.
versus Boots.
It goes like this: first 2-3 rounds, Boots boxes, stab to the body. Then Boots is gonna stop moving around. He's gonna stand right in there with him. He's gonna shift left and
Oh,
right, body punches, hooks. It's gonna get nasty. Virgil
Boots
bad. He better not fight. That's just not a good
Boots has
style.
never been in the ring with anybody of this tenacity and will of this young man. Let's stop
Where
it.
was the will,
HLD, you
Man,
bro?
said that
I just
HLD,
gotta ask again. I just gotta bring it up. Where was the will against Boca Chuck?
yeah,
H
that's the
HLD,
problem
you
though.
said that
He didn't
He get
quit.
his
HLD,
ass
He didn't
whooped.
quit.
He got his ass whooped
He
though.
got his.
HLD,
I
you
get
said
that. I get
HLD, you
that.
said Tio was going to beat Boots, man.
Who?
I would have loved to seen that fight.
I think Tio presented a threat for him to lose. I think that's like a 55-45 fight right there. for sure. Just off of
T.O.
Nah, the
versus Boots.
wingspan.
just
The
just just
wingspan
the
stops
just the
T.O.
No,
movement.
Boots
Just the
Just by
movement.
runs
yeah,
over T.O. if
that
you
would
ask
have
me.
been nasty.
No,
I would
no,
I would
no,
have loved to see it. I have no
no,
quarrels in with that. I don't care. If
no,
you wants to
no,
fight, go get it. I
no.
don't have a problem with that. I got
That's
no.
a
There's no protection plan.
because this the difference between T.O. and Virgil. T.O. is tenacity, but T.O.'s gonna box and move. He's gonna move.
Man,
He's gonna
he ain't
move.
the best boxer though. We see how he
Yeah,
man.
his
Did you
feet
see how
ain't
he
good. His
caught
feet
up?
ain't good enough.
We
Yeah,
saw what Karen did, bro. I mean, let's stop it,
yeah,
bro.
but
Hey, he
he
can't
can't.
emulate what Karen did though.
Yeah,
I don't
Oh,
believe it.
Karen
stop
got a
it, bro. Stop it.
Karen got a
You guys
longer
acting like Tio's
wingspan.
some flat-footed Mexican and
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. T.O. is
T.O.
one
was
of the
coming
elite
from one weight
boxers.
class down,
Bro,
man.
don't
Come
T.O.
on,
got like a
come on.
67-inch reach, bro?
He got
68.
a longer reach than Shakur.
60,
Hey,
bro,
listen.
68 though. Like, come on, to
68 and a half.
74? To
Yeah.
74 though? Come on
So
now.
Yeah.
so
That'll
so
be a nightmare.
a guy that moves around like T.O. got a better chance than a guy that's standing there like Virgil or Stanionis. A guy like that can't beat Boots, Virgil, Stanionis. Not right now. Not right now. I don't know if Boots' chin gonna wear down eventually, but right now, if you stand in front of him, you will be stopped. And that's how I look at Boots. But I
Hey,
think
two
if you
cents. You
move and
being
box,
facetious right now,
and
right? With this
you don't
comment.
want to give Boots the chance to give you what his daddy been teaching him how to sit down and pivot and do all that. If you box and move, you got a chance. You got a chance. You got a chance. You gotta move though. You can't be in front of him. No,
That's two cents sound.
that's no.
Yeah, Two said she was one of the people who said Tank got more power than Roberto Duran. That's what she
No,
was saying.
stop.
Oh no, she
Stop.
ain't say that. She ain't say
Nah,
that. That
I was
wasn't
just
her.
trolling. I was just trolling.
Hey,
Karen and T are the same size, man.
No, T.O. was coming from a lower weight class.
Nah,
yeah.
Karen got to be bigger. He looked taller
I'm
too.
talking about height and reach.
Are they the same? I thought Karen was bigger.
No.
Nah.
Are you sure?
And I
I'm
think
looking it up. That's why, because I just looked up. My man said that Boots is 74 inches, and I looked it up. He is 74-inch reach.
and I honestly
So he's like Boots. I mean, he's like a Bud, man. Long ass
Yeah,
arm.
that's what I'm saying. Them the
and
benches
that's
is
what I'm thinking.
crazy.
I'm thinking T.O.
But he
wanted
don't
that fight
fight
with
nothing
Boots.
like Bud. I tell you that.
What?
No, he don't fight
Nope.
like but I think he wanted to do that. He wanted to move around on Boots. He didn't want Boots. He was gonna move. He was gonna keep Boots' feet moving. But if you let Boots sit down, he gonna hurt you to the body.
Man, we ain't finna act like Tio got the best gas tank for
Hold
ever.
on, hold
I
on,
would.
hold on, hold on,
Where
hold
do
on,
you
hold
guys
on.
Man, we ain't
get
finna
that
act like
from, bro?
that,
Go,
man.
go show me a fight where he gassed out. Because every fight that I've seen, Teal get stronger
Yeah,
and
why do
throw
it say
more
like
punches round
gassing
for
out?
round. I don't know where that comes from.
I didn't see him
Man,
gas out.
he ain't
So
got the
I just
best
want to
gas
say for the
tank, man.
record, I just want to say real fast, real fast, real fast. Tio's much smaller than Karen. They got Karen at 5'9.5". Allegedly, according to BoxRec, Tio's 5'9". However,
No,
Shakur,
he is
who we
not.
know, hold on, let me finish. Shakur, who we know is 5'8", is much taller than Tio.
He ain't much
Yeah.
taller, bro. He wearing Air Force Ones, bro. What are we talking about?
Bruh,
No.
he
Come on
taller than
now.
Tio.
He said he had Air Force Ones on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. You know,
Nah. Your boy ain't that tall, man. He lied on his
no, he's not.
dimensions.
He's
That's all
not.
I'm
He's
saying.
not. He is not that tall. We know that. I mean, shit. It's like trying to
I,
say that you believe that Tank is really 5'5" when he's like 5'3". We know that.
Uh-oh,
Hey, man.
flatline. Somebody got flatlined. Dub right side was good, bro.
Oh, we out of order. We out of order. When he
Well,
come up, we out of order.
wait a minute. Hold on. Joseph, you out of order, man. You out of order. We didn't ask you. He addressing me, man. You out of order.
Nah, I
Already
know.
out of
That's
order.
what I'm saying. I'm
You
out of order.
wait a minute, man. Ain't nobody asked you to talk. We ain't asked you for that. You out of order. Man,
Was good, Dub.
wait a minute. Shout out to my people, man. Shout out to Frequent in the building, man. Salute to my brother Flyer. Blue Hustle is in the building. My brother HLD is in the building. My
What's
brother
going on, Dub?
Tony is in the building. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Joseph Jackson, man. Joseph, I seen you acting the fool early in these checks, man. I seen you. I ain't got
Yeah,
no
man, we
problem.
got you on the waiver. We got you on the waiver.
You well,
I gotta tell you
hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'm on the waiver wire. That's fine. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna cook wherever I go. Hey, you better sign me. That's what you need to do. Shout out to FaZe. FaZe, I don't really know you. So
What's up with it, homie?
I don't mean no disrespect to you, but I don't know you like that. But hey, salute to you, family. Much love and respect.
Hey, Doug, we debating, man. We're debating on here, man. That Tank Davis hits harder than Roberto Duran.
Well, somebody out of order. Anybody think that Tank Davis hitting harder than Roberto Duran? Anybody saying this, they don't know shit about boxing. In my personal opinion, this
Come
is
on,
my
man. You just dissed all the Tankamaniacs, bro.
no. I'm saying. I said this is my opinion. They gonna tell me I don't know nothing about boxing anyway, so it's okay. All I'm saying, if you think Tank Davis hitting harder than Roberto, man, the man Roberto Duran, the man nickname is what? Fist of what?
Hands of stone. Hands of stone.
Come on, man. What are we talking about? This ain't even a conversation. Why are we having it? I don't know.
Hey, Dub, do you know how to take a link from the private chat and put it on the screen to share?
I can try my best.
There's a
he
good
put
video.
he put a link in the private chat, and he wants you to click on it and see if you can present it so I can put it on the screen. Because if I click on it, it's going to take me out of the StreamYard app.
No, I got the put it in the private. I got
it is right there. It's right there right now.
You can't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it in the background. I don't see it in the private chat.
Nobody can see it unless you post it when we on the panel. If you did it before we joined.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. Here, let me get it real quick.
I think I got a link. I think I got a wrench in your chat, respectfully. And so yeah, I post. I don't give a damn. Hold on. What am I posting first?
Oh, come on, man. We're men up here. We're ain't none of that funny shit.
I'm just asking the question.
No, it was he said it was Roberto Duran looking at Tank's like wrapping his hands or something like that, and he said
you'll see. Here it is. Here it is.
No, they was comparing their fist size.
Yeah,
fist size on Roberto Duran fist was way bigger.
I got it. Hold on, I'm about to post it in the chat.
All right.
Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, it's in the chat right here. Bam.
Can you put it on the screen? Can you share it? Do you know how to do that?
Oh yeah, I can do both. I can do both.
We want to see it. We want to pull it.
Hold on. I got it pulled up. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
After you get done playing this, play Victor saying he know Tank favorite color, man.
Hold on. What happened?
Oh, you ain't see that?
Hold on. We talking about OG Victor?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
No, Tankamaniac.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke, man. I'm gonna let them live. I'm letting them live, man. I'm letting them live. Hold on, let me pull this up. I'm out of order. Give me 1 second. I'm out of order. Let me find it. Damn, I pulled that shit up. All right, there you go. Tank versus, and this is, correct me if I'm wrong, Tank Roberto Duran fist size. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I got it up. I'm about to share it. Frequent, if you get the opportunity, put it up there. If you get that opportunity, my brother.
He don't know how to do that. That's what we're asking you. Oh, there it is.
Can y'all see it?
Super size if you can.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, we see it.
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Yeah, just supersize it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Look how small his hand is to Duran, bro.
That's two of our hands. That's both of us. Look.
Tank is like, bro, that's both of our hands, bro.
I don't know. I just played what I was supposed to play. I don't know what's going on. I just played what I was supposed to play.
No, that was it. That was it.
I mean, we're just saying.
Yeah, he was basically showing.
This though. Technically, a smaller fist will hit you harder than a bigger fist.
No.
Yes.
So you one of those who believe that Tank punches harder than Roberto?
No. I don't believe he punches harder than him, but I can explain why somebody with a smaller. If you have two people of equal power,
and Tony drinking the Kool-Aid, he drinking the Kool-Aid.
What's that?
Not around here. Not around here. I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
Yeah, man.
Would
You
you say
drinking, you
Joe?
drinking, you drinking the Tank Kool-Aid, man.
No, I'm
You
not. I'm
can't
not
do
saying
that,
Tank hits
man.
harder. Duran got more knockouts than this dude has fights. I'm not saying he hits harder. What I'm saying is, if you have two people who have identical punching power, one has a much bigger hand, one has a smaller hand. The guy with the smaller hand
Salute,
will
Queen.
hit you harder. The reason why is the wider something is, the more the pressure is spread out. The smaller something is, the more direct the impact.
I disagree with you, Tom. And Tony, you know I love you. I disagree with you, and let me tell
I
you why.
understand the physics that he's explaining.
Hold on. Let me tell you why I disagree. Because they got boxing gloves on, and that's still spread across, regardless of what the fighter. It's still spread across those damn gloves, and they wear the same size gloves. So,
But when
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
But when
the fist is behind the boxing glove, the impact is coming more direct in the middle versus spread out through the whole glove. So while the glove is spread out, the power behind the glove is more focused in the center of the glove versus being spread out because you got a smaller fist.
Get the fuck out of here.
Your theory works, but unfortunately,
the fact of the matter is, you don't have to believe it, but it's physics.
No. I understand the physics thing, but here's a factor that you're not getting. Regardless of that, Duran is a harder hitting dude than.
I agree with that. That's not what I was saying.
So he has not only has a bigger fist, but the power that's generated behind that is stronger than Tank Davis.
I don't disagree because, like I said, he's got over double the amount of knockouts that Tank has fights.
But I agree with what you're saying.
So what's the argument then?
My only thing is making fun of Tank because he got smaller hands don't mean shit.
No. The funny thing is that somebody in another chat was talking. I mean, this is when I came in. That somebody, there's a groupies that were saying that Tank hits harder than Duran. And that
he was the hardest puncher at 135 ever.
Yeah. So I'm like,
you know that's not true. That's bullshit.
So that's the purpose of this thing.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about, basically.
Dub, right side.
But I mean, I will say though, in Tank's defense, Duran got some pretty shitty wins down there.
I just want to ask you, how do you think Shakur gonna beat Tio?
I think
he beat Sugar Ray Leonard.
He asked me the question. He ain't asked you, man. You out of order. So going back to my brother Faye's question, the way I think that Shakur wins the fight, I think he frustrate Tio. I think he frustrate him first.
With what?
With his defense. That making Tio the thing that Tio struggles with is being first. And we've seen this, right? When he fought Jermaine Ortiz, he struggled in that fight. Why? Because he had to be first. When he fought Sandor Martin, he struggled in that fight because he had to be first. When he had success, he fought individuals like Josh Taylor. Why did he have success against Josh Taylor? Because Josh Taylor is a come forward fighter, and Tio like the counterpunch. So in this situation, we got a counterpuncher against a counterpuncher. The problem is I think that Shakur is more disciplined than Tio is. I think he's much more disciplined, and I think he understands range better than Tio, so he'll be able to get his shots off, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. I could be very wrong about this. I was wrong about the Devin Haney, Brian Norman.
We don't even bring that up, man.
I was wrong about it.
I got somebody named Sushi Mornings in the back, bro. You got to show me your camera. Put your camera on for a second, then I'll put you on.
Who is that?
Somebody named Sushi Mornings.
Hey, be careful. Be careful.
I'm trying to be careful. That's why I told him to put the camera on.
Hey, look,
don't blind me with nothing, please.
Put us all on. Put you main screen and let the brother on so he can do his nonsense.
Who got better feet?
I think that Shakur got better feet than Tio.
I mean, he can run fast and backwards, I guess, if that's what you call feet.
I don't think he got better feet than Tio.
No, I don't think he got angles. I don't see no angles out of that. I don't see.
Hold on. Angles wasn't the question. Feet were the question.
I just said feet.
I think that half step back that Shakur has, as far Shakur, he doesn't utilize his feet nearly as much as I think he could. He's more of an upper body defensive fighter. But
Yeah.
I think, man, we seen if he need to use his feet, we seen it, and I say this respectfully. I'm saying it respectfully. I think it's out of order, but I'm saying it respectfully. We've seen against De Los Santos. If he want to use his feet, the man can use his feet. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen.
Hey, Dub, are you calling a 5 foot half step? That's going back 5 feet.
No. Wait a minute. I'm not saying he was using half steps against De Los Santos. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that.
Well, who faster from the shoulders?
I got Tio faster from the shoulders.
And explosive hitting harder?
Absolutely.
I got Tio.
But Shakur got better timing though.
Well, I got Tio more explosive. I think he faster from the shoulders. I think he hit harder. I think that Shakur, I think it, and this is the problem with all this. Man, you can be a power. You can have as much power as you want to.
Yeah.
You know what beat man? You know what beat everything that you know what beat power, speed. You know what beat all that? Timing does. And I think Shakur is one of the best as far as timing goes. I think he knows when to let his hands go. I think he's defensive. I think his defensive responsibility is second to none. And it's hard to beat the guy, bro. It's hard to beat him. You have to be a perfect fighter to beat that guy. And if you struggle against individuals, I thought he lost against Sando Martin. Y'all can, he got the win. I'm giving him credit for it. I thought he lost.
That's an oxymoron. I give him credit, but you thought he lost. Which one is he?
No, I thought he lost, but I'm giving him credit because he won on the scorecards. I'm giving him credit for the W, but at the end of the day, if you ask me, I thought he lost the same way I thought Tank lost the draw against Lamont Roach. I thought Tank lost that fight. So,
hey, Dub, if they both stand in the middle of the ring, who you giving it the edge to? If they both stand in the middle of the ring,
Teofimo Lopez. I'm giving it to Tio.
I think that's Tio key to victory, man, to try to keep it in the middle of the ring. But at the same time, I think Shakur might have to do the same thing, though. That's why I'm saying I think this is a hard fight for Shakur, man.
He got to open up. He got to open up.
I don't think that Shakur got the power to be on the front foot against Tio. And he shouldn't do that anyway. He shouldn't do that anyway. I think he should try to control the distance and fight the normal way that he usually fight. But the problem is, I don't think that Tio is going to be willing to try to walk him down and nothing. I think Tio going to try to come to the middle of the ring and, meet him in the middle of the ring and stay there. And so then it's going to be I think it's going to be more of a chess match than most people were anticipating. If Tio come and stand in the middle of the ring, because you got his speed, over Shakur, and
I think I think this is how Tio makes it a true chess match. By not pressing. Don't press. And this is a fight where you don't need to press. You utilize your jab. You fight at range. Now, if he out jabbing you.
Wait, for who? Shakur?
No.
Tio.
Okay,
you meant Tio. Okay.
Who did I say? I apologize.
Just box. Yeah, you said Tio.
You said Shakur.
You said
go
just
ahead,
box.
Tio. We know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, man, don't press. If you want to go win this fight, you don't press in this fight. You let the fight come to you. You know what I'm saying? And the problem is, here's the reason. I think it has the makings of it being a boring fight for casual fans.
Hold on. But do you think?
Hold on. Let me finish. For an individual like myself, I'm gonna enjoy it simply because I think it's a high. It's gonna be a chess match, high level. It's guys they're not just going out trying to fight each other. Man, you gotta pick your shots in this shit because my opponent is dangerous just like I'm dangerous with the same thing that I'm dangerous with.
Dub, would you be surprised, Dub, if Tio won on the scorecard 7-5? Would you be surprised?
No,
I wouldn't be surprised either. And that's what people don't think Tio can win on the cards. I think he can win on the cards too. Not just
No.
If Tio hurt him, Tio might have to go for him, man. Tio might have to go at him.
Shakur
if he hurt him.
Yeah, I think if Tio hurts, he's going to go for broke.
I'm about to take my ass to bed off this delusional talk. This is gonna be the easiest fight of Shakur's career.
Oh my
Tito,
god.
Tito,
Oh my
Tito
god.
Hold
can't
on.
fight
Hey Tony.
during.
Hey
Oh
Tony.
my
Hey Tony.
god.
Before you go to bed, Tony. So you don't give Tio a chance to win the fight?
Zero chance.
Oh my
Man,
god.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
I'm gonna bring it down for you real fast, and I'm gonna take my ass to bed.
Hey, shout
So,
out to Tony.
Tito, he is not good against boxers. Jermaine Ortiz, he struggled against. Many people thought he lost that fight.
I did.
Huh?
I said I thought he lost that fight.
Then you got Sandor Martin, who boxed his ass. Everybody thought he lost that fight.
Before you keep going, Jermaine Ortiz did not want to engage with T.O. I don't know why people keep saying he lost to some goddamn
You don't have to engage if you hit somebody more than they hit you.
He did not
Hey,
want to
aircraft
fight.
carrier facts, bro.
He did not.
No.
Jermaine Ortiz didn't want no engagement with T.O., man.
He did so good that that Top Rank cut his ass that same night.
I mean, come on. Are we sitting here saying Jermaine Ortiz? Come on. We saw that fight.
I
Jermaine
saw
Ortiz,
the fight. And
he didn't sit down once.
Jermaine Ortiz ain't no fucking Shakur Stevenson when it comes to skills or boxing ability.
Yeah.
So again, I look at it like this. Then, to make matters even worse, this motherfucker struggled with Steve Claggett when Steve Claggett started to box him.
How did he struggle? How did he struggle?
Look,
12-0 that guy.
I'm not going to debate. I'm not going to
12-0.
But here's
12-0. Teal landed 330 punches at that guy.
Hold on, fine, man. Wait a minute. We gotta have order. Keep him off of Tony.
Bro.
Let Tony say what he's gonna say. Keep him off of him, man.
Protect
that man. Let him say what he's gonna say.
Yes,
all y'all who think T.O. got a chance, all y'all gonna do is y'all gonna be sitting in a little circle with a whole bunch of little fold-out chairs and some tissue boxes. Somebody, Shakur did was run. All he did was run. And it's gonna look easy because Shakur ain't gonna engage him. He's just gonna jab him to death, keep him trapped in the center of the ring. T.O. can't cut off the ring to save his life, and he ain't gonna be able to do nothing with him. And that's all it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of the most worst fights you could watch as a casual fan. You gonna fucking hate it. You gonna boo it. You might even walk away to go get some food during it.
Stop the cap.
A cat.
Watch. He gonna beat him so easy. It's gonna be funny.
But,
y'all have a good night.
One question? I gotta ask you one question.
Hurry up because I gotta go to bed.
You said something that was very interesting. You said to keep this man trapped in the center of the ring. I ain't never seen nobody trapped in the center of the ring. That's what you just said, though. I want you to break that down if you don't mind.
He's tired, man. He's got to go to bed.
I think I understand what you're saying.
He tired.
Yeah, what trapped in the center of the ring means is you let that person who can't come forward, who can't cut off the ring, sit his ass in the middle. Every time he takes a step forward, you punch him in the face with a jab and you do an off step. You use your angles, you rotate around him, and you just keep him trapped there. Every time he makes an attempt to come at you, you pop him in the face with a jab and you step off the angle. And that's all it is. Rinse and repeat all night. That's all he has.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? What?
Shakur don't
You
fight
act like Tony
that.
tripping. You act like Tony tripping.
Shakur don't fight like that.
Let the man go to bed, man. Let the man go to bed.
Shakur don't
do
fight
that
like
all the time, Fire. I don't know what you talking about.
Hold on, man. Y'all need. Hold on, man.
What?
Hey, good night, Tony.
Hold on, y'all out of order, man. Tony, look, man. Y'all need, man. Keep them off these.
Yeah, Fire, you out of order. Fire, you out of order.
Dub was trying to keep him. Dub was trying to keep him woke.
Off of them.
Bro, you gonna make him
You said
late?
keep him off him, but you was trying to keep him woke. The man trying to go to bed, Dub.
Bro, you gonna make him call in late tomorrow, man? Come on now.
Hey, you know what else too?
Go ahead.
I think T.O. is a elite slipper of punches, dude. Like that jabbing all night, it's not going. It's I think.
Is he really though? Is he really? Because I be
think,
seeing how he look after fights, and it don't look like
he
be slipping or everything.
He take a lot of risks. He gets hit. He got a chance. he take risks, but he still wins the rounds. You know what I mean?
Hold on. So let me add real quick, Joseph.
I've never seen him get booed out of a fight like Shakur has in his own town.
We ain't worried about what the fans think.
Yeah, we seen him barely fill up the Hulu arena. That's what we seen. We seen him barely fill up a Hulu arena.
We ain't worried about that.
We can go.
Hey, that's not
question?
defense T.O. got. He just be slipping stuff. That's athleticism, man. He just be. I mean,
athleticism
slipping
is a
punches
part
and
of
stuff.
defense. That's his athleticism is a part of his defense.
I see Shakur just
Yeah.
bouncing backwards like a rabbit, and I see Teal in the pocket slipping. So I don't know what is real defense to you guys, but running backwards 10 feet and that's all you're doing, nothing spectacular. Show me a highlight of defense. I can show you highlights of Teal slipping punches and making
and
it
I can
look
show
bad.
you,
KD, we done had this
and I can
conversation,
show
man.
you
I done told.
Cambosis.
Hold on, I done told
flipping.
you, man. You out of order with this, and the reason you out of order is because Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion, I think his best defense is his upper body movement. It ain't even his feet. Now, if he need to run, I done seen him run, and I call him out for it. I ain't got no problem calling the individual out. But his best defense is his upper body movement. It ain't his feet. That's not his best defense. It's his upper body movement.
Dub. If Shakur is leaning back right like that, and Tio got the feet that none of the other fighters that Shakur didn't face with the punching power and the weird awkward punches that he can hit you with, triple straight hands and all that, you don't see a little bit of a problem where where Shakur can get actually hit when he's trying to lean like that.
No, I told you this is a dangerous fight for him.
Yeah,
I
with
agree
feet.
with you. I agree with you.
If you ain't got no feet, Shakur can lean on you all day. But if you know how to get around that, I don't know.
But the problem is once again, even with that leaning back that he does, the half steps that he does, Teofimo Lopez struggles to be the first. He struggles to be first.
He still got to get in there.
And because he struggles to be first, it's gonna
Hey, Ax, put your camera on real quick while you in the back, and then you can turn it off, and I'll put you on.
Zepeda threw 900 punches, landed 273 on Shakur. Claggett threw almost 900 punches equally.
I still
landed only 140.
And Zepeda and Claggett ain't on the same level. We wouldn't put them on the same level.
What level is Zepeda? Because I saw him get his ass whooped by old ass Farmer.
Zepeda is a B-level fighter.
I saw Farmer put it on him. I don't know.
I'm gonna answer it. Zepeda is a B-level fighter, and Claggett is a D- level fighter. That's the difference.
Claggett a barroom fighter. Yeah.
Well, Claggett is the guy who fought Madueño.
Oh, here we go.
Who took Keshon Davis and
Claggett a world beater. Now Claggett is a world beater.
No. Then I understand that you trying to make him what we say, a D-class fighter. Come on, now.
Bro, that was the first time we heard of.
So hold on. Are you telling me Claggett ain't a D-class fighter?
Bro, Claggett is one of the only 7 fighters in the history of boxing who's in the 500 club. You do know that, right?
Man.
And guess who he did the 500 club with? Madueño, who Keshon Davis had to go 12 rounds life and death with.
Security. Where's security at?
Hey man, hey frequent.
I love you, HLD.
Hey, you got Ax.
What's up, bro?
You got Ax in the back.
Hey, can you play that?
I had to kick Ax off, man, because Ax playing around.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you play that?
Y'all know who that is?
No, I don't know who.
No. Hey, you already had some sushi morning dude name already, so that sounds fishy. You got to troll out.
Don't worry about. Hey, Fly. Don't worry about who we know. If they can't put their camera on for a quick second, they're gonna be out of order. Don't bring their
or basically
they playing around with their cameras
or he's verified by by somebody that you trust in the panel or something.
Buzz, they agree. But I'm not verifying nobody. I ain't verifying the goddamn.
but go ahead, Joseph. What was you asking me to do?
Can you play Victor real quick? I don't think Dub heard it. I don't think he heard it.
Of who?
Oh, that's diabolical. Let me see.
Yeah, you gotta hear it. You gotta hear it, Dub. You gotta hear it, man.
I thought he did hear that though.
Of who? Hold on. Hear what?
Do you know Tank's favorite color? That's what I want to ask you.
I have no clue.
I thought it was fuchsia. I thought it's fuchsia.
He ain't here. He ain't here, Flyer.
I don't know.
Well, like Jay Broomfield or Free Flyer. You listening, Flyer?
I'm listening. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Listen. I know Tank like Skittles. I know Tank like Skittles.
How you know that, bro? That's something I wouldn't even care to let nobody know that I know what kind of candy you like, bro. Y'all on some weird energy right now, bro.
Personality, nigga. That's personality.
Draw.
Y'all thinking
Oh,
about
wow.
something else, bro. You probably got black
Nah,
fingernails too, don't you? And
Hey,
running
look
around with
here. Hey, look
purses and
here.
stuff.
It don't have
It's
to be
Man,
hair
engaging,
color,
purses.
nigga.
just anything
You got
else.
one of them Lord Jones, a fanny pack on right now,
man,
bro.
hey,
There you
Franklin,
go.
you have
Stay on some rare energy, hacker. You see this hacker? You should have stayed up here, bro. But I gotta go.
Franklin,
You
go
trying to
ahead,
take
then,
your
bro.
head,
Go ahead and dip, dog.
Did he
He
say he
said,
know
"Now
his
it's
favorite?
time."
Did he say he know? Did he say he know he like
Oh
Tank
yeah,
like
yeah.
Skittles?
Before that, right? Before that, he said
Skittles?
Tank favorite color is green. And they was asking me, do I know Devin favorite
Who
color?
cares?
What
Who
do I
cares
know
what?
about
Who
Devin and all
cares?
this other stuff?
Who cares what these people's favorite color is?
I know, right? And then he said that. I know, hey Flyer, I know Tank like Skittles.
What? Who
I'm
cares?
like, I
What
wouldn't
this
even
got to do
care to
with
let nobody
anything?
know I know what kind of candy he like, bro. What kind of energy y'all on? You
I
let
done
me know
did. I
your
done did
favorite
it.
fighter like to
Hold on.
taste the rainbow.
Hold on, man. I done did so much research. Now, I will tell you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm an NFL draft guy. I love the draft, right? So I research draft guys, and you find some weird shit out about them. You know what I'm saying? When you research niggas that's going into the draft. Okay, cool. Nigga, boxing? I don't give a damn what fuck what he like with Skittles. Man, who he training with? Who he fighting? What's about that? Damn the Skittles. I don't know
Hey
nothing
yo,
about
Young
this.
Guns
Dub.
2721 said Victor would definitely harbor Tank.
Man, I heard
Tank
something
probably
earlier
in his
today.
shed right now.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. And shout out to Uncle Vic, man. Shout out to him.
Hey, Joseph.
I gotta say this.
Okay.
Man, I heard Uncle Vic, man, and I didn't know this. I've been, and I don't want to name channels over here. I ain't gonna do all of that. Man, I heard Uncle Vic on the channel. This man, he defended. He said, man, Tank had the right to snatch that girl up.
Oh, the stampede?
The stampede. The stampede. I seen that. I said, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Come on now.
She was dead wrong.
Hold on. You blaming the girl.
Nah, he saved her from a stampede. That's what he said, man. Hey, man.
This is ridiculous. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make
Hey,
it up.
hey, but what about this with Keyshawn? When Keyshawn got with Bomac, he turned to a monster. His last couple fights. Now he leaving Bomac. I think the training camps is too much for him, and I think Bomac and them not letting him do what he want to do. But I think
what happened at the place other than what we saw. That's why I said what we saw. So now what we saw was Tank yanking his girl out of an auditorium and getting her the hell out of there. And what we focused on was him handling her. All right? Now, you're responsible for your wife, and especially if you take her out and insert her into a crowded...
Pause it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Dub, we need your commentary. We need your commentary, Dub.
Wait a minute. This thing got out of order fast. I done seen this, so but I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react accordingly. How can
environment?
If something's getting ready to pause that girl, man. How can you walk across? It ain't like you sitting with the lady. I don't know who she is. It ain't like you sitting with her. You and your fellas, they walk across. You snatch her up. You caused the damn stampede that Victor is talking about. Respectfully, I say that respectfully.
Come on, man. Why y'all hating on Tank? Tank was trying to get her to safety, bro.
Wait a minute.
Listen carefully, G. Listen carefully now. You don't want to listen to it.
The only reason.
Listen to me, Drew. I'm explaining it. I'm not gonna answer them cut cold questions.
Yes
it ain't
no, man. Yes or no?
Listen. I'm gonna give you the answer this way.
Man,
if you take your girl into a crowded environment, and something,
man, why we even listening to this shit, man? This shit is ridiculous, man.
He
Cut that shit out, man.
He didn't take
This
nobody.
is pure fucking ignorance, man.
This
That girl was with
75
somebody
years
else.
old, and he's on here justifying Tank putting his mitts on a girl.
Hold on,
let him finish. Go ahead, Victor. Go ahead.
No, we ain't gonna let.
Thank you, Drew. I don't want to get nasty with niggas. I can get nasty with you niggas.
No. This
anyway,
is nasty. Go ahead. I want you to.
All right.
Go ahead. Your mama didn't
Okay.
Go ahead. No. Let him go. Go ahead and justify.
Okay. So when I take my girl to this crowded environment, I'm responsible for her safety, especially if she's my girl. I detect. She might not, but I detect something's getting ready to go off. I say to her, hey, let's go. Something getting ready to kick off. She say, no, I don't want to go. What are you talking about? You're just seeing things. I say, honey, we got to go now because something's getting ready to kick off. No, I'm not. I grab and I pull and I say, I said, let's go. I'm not going to leave you in here. Or I can say, all right, you're on your own. You're on your own. I'll see you later. And then I'll leave out of there and have everybody consider me a gentleman. I'm a gentleman because I left my woman in a dangerous situation and I didn't force her out of that situation, right?
Victor, what was about to pop off in that gym?
The motherfuckers were running all over the place. I don't know what was going off in that gym. But once motherfuckers start, wait a minute, hold it. Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
So you're saying that he yanked her out the gym for her safety?
Somebody gotta
You damn right. He was trying to get her out of that crowded gym because niggas was stampeding and doing something.
My God. It's on record, y'all. Now let's go to the I'm not even gonna argue with this guy. This is crazy. This is comical.
Hold on. Are we not gonna pause this and respond?
Hey, pause that, man. Pause that.
You was letting it ride, bro. We want to see crazy go all out.
Hey, what you gotta say, Dub? I've been waiting. For Dub.
Oh, is that Doug's brother? Hey, is that Doug's brother? Victor? You watching for him, Doug?
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear what was just said?
Oh my God.
A stampede, bro. There was a stampede.
Hold on. HLD, you my brother. I love you. Did you see a stampede? The stampede happened when Tank jacked this girl up, snatched her up, and took it to the. That's when the stampede happened. He started the stampede.
I was able to not interview. I was able to have words with the reporter who was covering that case. And not only
you already get justified for this. Okay. I got you.
There's more to that video. There's the video from the
Y'all
hallway.
ain't see that stampede, man? It was a bunch of people running around and stuff, wasn't it?
It got noisy up in there.
He walked out that door, and then there's a hallway to the left that he went to, and that's where the beating on the woman was, or his baby mama. But then there was another lady who's part of the school, and he punched her in her ear, and that woman had to go to the hospital. So it's not only the baby mama who had issues. There was 2 charges for 2 people, and so she had some hearing problems after that, so that she was claiming. So it was 2 issues that he put hands on 2 women in that scenario. But
I heard he did. I did hear something about him slapping a female in the air and her losing her hearing or something like that.
Yes, exactly. I forgot the gentleman who was covering it, but he gave me a little bit of more info on that. He was covering it for the local news.
Yeah, that's diabolical. What she got in the way of him protecting his girl?
Yeah, exactly. You know how that goes, man. You don't get involved in that shit, man.
Hey, whoever that dude was that was talking, man. Hey, dudes is created differently, man. People handle their girls differently, man. And hey, damn girls know what they're dealing with, man. I don't know, bro. Crazy.
He snatched her up like he snatched up that stripper, bro. Same bullshit.
They said they favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow, bro. Y'all be thinking I'm playing when I be saying that, man.
Hey, Mayweather said it. Mayweather said it. He got some sugar in his tank. When they were going out, he said, "Bro, that guy got some."
I'm not even talking about Tank. I'm talking about the Tankomaniacs.
Oh, that dude sounded sassy. That whoever that dude.
Taste the rainbow.
No, that dude.
Nah. Chill on OG Vic.
You
man.
know, Tank like Skittles.
He just passing it, man.
No, I didn't have no problem with the way he broke it down. it was funny as hell. Like funny
Oh
as
no, I
hell,
had a problem with the way he broke it down, bro.
bro. That shit was
No, but he
funny.
was because he was serious, bro. He was
Mm-hmm.
serious about
Yeah,
what he was
he
saying.
dead serious about this stuff, man.
He'll put a
This gotta stop, man.
he swear to tell the truth,
Hey,
nothing but the truth.
they
But help
still
you
in
God,
denial. Hey, they
he
still in
would.
denial about him being on the run. Talking about if he was on the run, why ain't it? Why the news ain't showing his mugshot and none of that? I'm like, yo, what the hell he talking about? What they mean? It's plenty of news. Yeah, I mean, things running or whatever with his face on there, talking about the manhunt and all of that stuff. Man, come on.
Well, his civil attorney came out. And I think this is what every attorney is gonna say, that he don't know. He don't know where he at. He doesn't know anything.
But
And I think that's what an attorney would say.
But HLD, this is the question, right? Even though the civil attorney, I agree with you on that. That's fine. But once the Miami when they came out with or Garden City, whoever they are, when they came out and involved, because the reason they involved the marshals, because I believe they thought that the brother went back to Baltimore. That's why that's my thought process. But
No,
I
they
don't know.
explained it. They explained it. What happened was that they were trying to serve him already for the civil case. They were trying to serve him papers for that, and they couldn't. They didn't know where he was at. So they've been trying to get a hold of him.
You're not going to bring the marshals in for a civil case.
No, but they're bringing them in because now because what happens is the prosecutor
It's the
outside
criminal
of the
case now.
it turned into a criminal because the prosecutors don't need the victim they have the evidence with the videotape, and they say, all right, we don't need the victim to press charges. And since they got getting communication on the civil side saying that we don't know where he at, and since they already tried to get him to serve papers for that, they're like, all right, we'll get the U.S. Marshals involved.
But now my last thing is this. Even okay, fine. He got the marshals on him. My God, that sounds crazy alone by itself. Respect. That sounds crazy. To have the U.S. Marshals trying to find where you at. Turn yourself in, brother. Respectfully.
Well, that's what Blue and I were saying the other day here on this panel, that our logical thinking is he didn't turn himself in because we had Martin Luther King Day on Monday, and had he gone in the weekend, he'll be in the pokey for the.
You got to turn yourself in on Tuesday.
Right, on Tuesday. That's what we thought. And today's Wednesday. That's why I was talking. We're like, bro, today's Wednesday. We both wrong. We thought logically he was going to turn.
He on the run. He's literally on the run now. At this point, he's on the run.
The only thing that I can only explain is that his attorney is speaking with the prosecutors, his defense attorney, not the civil attorney, his defense attorney, and maybe they're trying to hopefully work something out. That's the only thing I can think of that would make logical sense of him not being turned in. Because if he's really on the run, he's screwed. He's not going to get bond. He's not going to get shit. Because if the U.S. Marshals are the one who catch you, that when you go now, they're like, no, man, we had to go get this guy. He's all over the news. He knew that he needed to turn himself in, and he refused. So that's going to play against them. And then,
but real quick, HLD, correct me if I'm wrong. I want you to correct me.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't have to. If you don't have to.
Well, I'm asking your opinion. Let me ask your opinion. Let me rephrase my statement. I understand what you're saying as far as turning yourself in. My thing is when they put the marshals on you. That's a tad bit little. If it's just Miami Garden, what is it? What is it? Miami Garden. I think that's
Miami Dade.
Miami Dade. It is one thing for them to come after you, right, and come to your house. And
the county sheriff. The county sheriff.
Right. That's one thing. But when they say the U.S. Marshals, that's something totally different in my personal
That's another level. And the thing is, what makes it worse, though, that we're not even scratching the surface that he is on parole. And so
he's on probation. He's not on probation.
I'm sorry, on probation. He's on probation, and his probation was supposed to be done in March, but now he's violated that. So now this judge who doesn't like him already,
you go to jail for that probation time at least.
No, he's gonna. There's no time served. There's no time served for that. If she wants to be a BITCA, she's like, now you're gonna serve the whole 26 months in the pokey.
Hey, yo, I had got this clip from CBS News, Miami, and people were saying that it looked like they were saying that it was AI, bro. They were saying that I made this up, bro. You could tell this is actually from CBS, bro.
Right now at 5, a boxing superstar at the center of a multi-agency manhunt. World lightweight champion Gervonta "Tank" Davis is wanted on multiple charges, accused of domestic violence in Miami Gardens. And this is not his first run-in with the law. Good evening, I'm Lauren Pastrana.
And I'm Jim Berry. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. CBS News Miami's Chelsea Jones is your reporter live in Miami Gardens with the allegations against Davis. Chelsea.
And guys, this happened back in October, according to Miami Gardens Police Department. The ex-girlfriend told officers that Gervonta showed up to her job, which is a gentleman's club in town, and he put his hands on her. And police say that they have surveillance video that corroborates those claims.
Gervonta
Most people know him as a world champion boxer, but now there's a warrant out for his arrest.
On the following charges: battery, false imprisonment, and attempted kidnapping.
The victim told Miami Gardens police Davis showed up to her job at a Miami Gardens gentlemen's club on October 27th.
The victim reported that Mr. Davis grabbed her by her back of her head, pulling her by her hair with one hand and by her throat with the other.
Police say he then forced her down the steps into a parking garage. That's where the victim says Tank let her go and she ran away. She reported it 2 days later.
She has known Mr. Davis since 2022, and they were previously involved in an intimate relationship for approximately 5 months, which ended about a month prior to the incident.
Both fighters knockout artists, both of them undefeated.
In July 2025, 3 months before this alleged incident, the boxer was arrested on a battery charge, accused of assaulting the mother of his children on Father's Day. This is video of him not speaking to cameras when he was released from TGK. The charges were dropped. In 2023, he was charged with battery, accused of slapping a woman. Florida prosecutors dropped that charge after the victim said she did not wish to proceed. In 2020, he turned himself in after this video that appears to show him grabbing the mother of his child out of her seat at a charity boxing game.
I want to say I'm a boxer puncher. I'm definitely explosive.
The United
part
States
right there
Marshals
was
Fugitive
diabolical.
Task Force is looking for him.
The
The Baltimore Banner reports that Davis told Inside Boxing Live that he had plans to hang up his gloves at the end of last year because he has 2 daughters that he wanted to be softer and more humble for. We have reached out to his attorneys and they have declined to comment. Live in Miami Gardens, I'm Chelsea Jones, CBS News, Miami.
He out of order.
Can't you tell that?
I mean,
was
if they can't see, if they can't tell that I didn't put that together myself or nothing like that, I don't know what to tell them,
Nah,
man.
Frequent, you made a whole highlight tape. That's why they thought it was AI.
Frequent. You know what's so crazy? They so ready to defend this nigga that they don't even want to accept the truth. I done heard, and I say this respectfully to all Tank fans, they done told me for the longest, man, y'all don't want to accept the truth about Tank. He beating everybody. He doing this. Well, let's accept the truth now. The nigga on the run. He on the run. Let's accept the truth now. He out of order, man. Turn yourself in if you're not guilty.
Can you imagine?
And if you're guilty, turn yourself in. Regardless, turn yourself in.
Can you imagine having all that money and you still on some bullshit type of bullshit? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I mean, like, that just makes no damn sense. It makes no damn sense.
Man, turn yourself in, man. Hey,
somebody hit that link right there Daz put up. It say his probation was extended 18 more months.
I already hit it. I already looked at it. I done looked at it.
No, well, it was. That's what I'm saying. And 23, they extended it, and it was supposed to expire in March.
But this is the problem. You don't extend. You don't extend. You don't just extend probation for no reason.
No, that was
this what I was saying though, Dub. I was saying they were saying like, how is he on the run? Like, how is he on the run so fast?
He on probation. You can't be on probation.
Exactly. That's what I was telling him. Yo, I think they ain't never been through nothing. They don't really know. If you're on probation, bro, and the law want to lock you up, they're gonna contact your probation officer first. because that's the easiest way for them to get you. And your probation officer is going to tell you to come see them. And when you come see them, then you're going to find, they're going to put the cuffs on you and you're going to find out you ain't going home. But, so they already went through that step already, and this probation officer was unable to get in contact with him.
Man,
at that point, you want to run, bro.
This is the problem. We got to remember right now what we're talking about with Tank Davis. This is not a federal case, right? This is a domestic violence case in Dade County, Miami, right? That's what it is. But now, because you ain't just turn yourself in, they went and took out the U.S. Marshals and put them on your ass, bro. That's something serious. The U.S. Marshal, that ain't no bullshit.
Hey, he obviously good at hiding. Hey, man, I might compare him to Russell Simmons.
Bro,
hiding so good, man.
Hey, the man might be in Bali right now. We don't know. All I'm telling you is
he Osama bin Laden out here.
All I'm telling you is once you go across the state, once you get to Georgia, Alabama, because you're coming out of Florida, once you get to them states, man, this is federal.
The thing is, that's the thing. The only reason you're going to use U.S. Marshals is when it's now a federal felony case, and that attempt of kidnapping.
Once you cross the state lines, that make it federal.
But no, it could be because of the attempt of kidnapping. That right there probably makes it that. Because I'm looking up the U.S. Marshals
attempted kidnapping and false imprisonment.
But still, the attempted kidnapping and false imprisonment. Excuse me. It's a felony, but it's a state felony. It's still a Florida state felony, right? Until you cross those lines and they have to confine your ass. Once you cross the line to another state, that's when it becomes a federal charge.
It could be that. It could be that reason why they're using the U.S. Marshals, because they don't think he's no more in Florida.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying.
But I don't know where yet. Hell, they don't know where yet.
But the way I'm reading it, U.S. Marshals are used primarily just for federal cases. They're not used for typical state level crimes.
But the problem is crossing state lines.
That could be that. So there's a lot of possibilities here. That you're right.
And it could be that. I'm not saying that he just did something that should have the marshals after him. It's a domestic violence case. Who knows? I ain't seen the tape. Who knows what the tape shows? I don't know. All I'm saying is once the folks trying to crack down on you and you cross state lines, it becomes federal. It is what it is.
And if they catch you, I bet you there's going to be another charge, and that's going to be federal for evading authority. Yeah, that's what
evading, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be.
Oh man,
it's going to be.
Look, I don't wish any more harm for this young man.
Kidnapping is a federal charge, bro. But Dash 215 said that link was from last year, yo.
I don't know. Is kidnapping a federal charge? I didn't know.
I'll let you know right now.
I don't know. I plead the fifth on that. Yeah,
attempt. Well, it's attempt. It's attempt. He didn't kidnap her. It's attempt.
Is that federal?
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I think it is though.
I don't think that kidnapping would be
kidnapping and false imprisonment.
But the thing is, for it to be federal, in my opinion, I don't see how either one of those charges, with them both happening in the state of Florida, nothing, respectfully, attempted kidnapping, false imprisonment, right, assault. I can, or battery, whatever it is. I can see the charges, but I can't see them being federal. I just don't see them.
Here's what I got. Yes, attempt of kidnapping is a serious federal crime under 18 U.S.C. 1201. It's a federal crime.
It's a federal crime.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And carries and carries severe penalties, including up to, I think in the most extreme cases, 20 years.
I plead the fifth.
And false imprisonment too. That's one of his charges too.
Man, look, man, and this kid, this man, this not a kid. This man has got serious. He's fucking 31 years old or 30 years old. He's got serious issues, man. I'm not wishing him any further bullshit in, but he needs to get this shit all fixed up. Hopefully, you got enough money to retire and fuck boxing and get your life together, brother. Because you still got another 30 years of good life to live, and you got kids, and you turn yourself in. Whatever you got to do the time, do whatever the fuck it is, and get your shit right, bro. Get your shit right, because you know what, this is gonna lead to him killing a bitch, bro. That's what's gonna lead,
Hey
because he's
man,
not.
I really think
I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
yeah. We don't want to say that.
But
I
that's what
really
it leads
think
to.
I really think it got this far though, because it don't seem like she was really trying to file, charges, criminal charges against him. But I think we got this far because, with the civil case, he kept ducking them, serving them, man. And I think they got tired of that. And I think that's why the state stepped in, because of the charges, because of the whole incident of it being a federal
I
charge and
disagree.
all of
I
that stuff.
disagree with that. I disagree. And the reason I disagree, I think the state was going to step in regardless. When you look at when you look at domestic or DV cases, regardless, man, I don't have to have, as far as the state goes, I don't have to have cooperation from the witness if I have video of it.
Right.
If I got it,
right.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're right. You're right. Not in the state of Florida, that you don't need a victim. All you need is corroborating evidence.
If I have exactly, and so I think that regardless, and what make it even worse is I think the victim's still gonna look for her money, right?
Separate thing.
But because and one of the things you always find, well, I ain't gonna say always, but one of the things that you find out for anybody who pay a case or pay attention to legal cases, if I got a civil case, if I can get you convicted on a criminal case, the bar is different, right?
Oh, it's
a higher bar for criminal cases than civil cases. If I can get you on the criminal case, I definitely got you on the civil case.
Absolutely.
And so I'm not saying this is what, and I don't know who this individual is. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but what I am saying is that at the end of the day, man, go on and get off the bag, bro. Go on and, up them. We seen it from Shannon Sharp. What, hey, shout out to Shay Shay. What he did, he upped them pockets up.
Hey, Dub, but I was saying though, it can be the opposite too. Like, if he wouldn't have been putting up so much resistance and being, so rebellious, against this civil case, I think that it could have helped him in the long run.
Man,
because in some instances, the civil case do help you as when it get down to the
if you win the
criminal case.
If you win it, but
I mean, not even just you winning, because look at the Diddy case, for instance. The civil case happened first, and then the criminal charges came after. But Diddy got, he was looked at in a bad light, by a lot of people. But from the testimony from the civil case, a lot of the stuff, some of the stuff got thrown out, or they was looking crazy with some of the things that they tried to do. Like, and one person that they had on the on the stand, they said one thing in the civil case. Hold on, they said one thing. Somebody else said one thing on the civil case, and then they said a totally different thing in the criminal case. And so they was able to use that case as reference and say, hey, but in this case right here, you said that he threw it. It was the situation when it was the incident where they said that Cassie had to cook for him or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And they said he was asking her to cook him some breakfast and she ain't do it. And it was like conflicting stories. One of them said that, oh, he got mad at her and cursed her out or whatever. Then the other story was he got mad and threw the frying pan with the food in it at her or whatever. It was like three different stories.
But that wasn't.
And then there was another one. They said he hit her with the frying pan.
But that wasn't a smoking gun in the situation.
But what I'm saying is, it made him.
Let's get back to this. I don't want to. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna. I'm gonna let you have it on Diddy. I ain't even gonna. I have so much to say about that case, but let's get respectfully. Let's
Oh
just take
no,
off
I'm no, but yeah, not to get all the way into
Diddy.
not to get all the way into Diddy case, but I'm just saying that in some cases, when you go through the civil case, it can help you. It can help you in the criminal case afterwards.
But the vice versa. For an example, you could be still found not guilty in a criminal case and still be found liable on the civil side. For an example, when O.J. Simpson came out, not guilty, he still lost on the civil.
Yeah, because they found them liable for certain things.
They
Yeah.
found them They found them No, they literally found them liable for murdering that young man.
But
So
and once again, going into the legal system, there's a different level of proof from a civil case than
it's a higher burden of
case,
proof,
right? It's the statute of proof is totally different. My thing is this started off as a civil case. Now it's a criminal case. Man, I'm just saying, Negroes don't just go out there and make it a criminal case for no reason.
No.
If the 9 times out of 10, from my experience, if they're gonna make it a criminal case, they have some type of evidence, right? And of course, they're talking about the video right now. I guess the witnesses, 2 witnesses say they didn't see nothing. 1 witness say they only seen partial amounts.
They don't really need none of the
you don't need the witnesses. If I got
because
the video,
because the one detective said that the video corroborates the story that the
woman was telling.
But at the same time, we can't play. We can't play like the law is always all high and mighty and truthful. You do have a lot of prosecutors who circumvent the system and learn how to stack shit up against you, giving a perception of something that's not so. And when they quiet people down and not let them speak their truth in court, because that's what the system does many a times. They'll quiet your ass. They don't want you to fucking say shit, and you don't get to have your voice heard.
No, I agree with it.
You know what I mean? So there's another side to that. There's another side to that. But the video,
HLD, you can always have and this is the problem with the legal system. This is the problem, and I think you would agree with me. You can always hear your voice heard. You can always hear that. The problem is, once I get on the stand, I got cross, and I got to stand up to cross. And now everything that I said on one side of things, hence the reason 9 times out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Alicia Andrews. I don't know if y'all know who she is, but she ended up testifying in what's the Julio Fulio case. She got convicted. The jury convicted her, but she had to testify because if she didn't, man, this shit was gonna be worse. It was gonna be way worse. She had to. She was compelled to. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, if you listen to her cross, she got cooked on cross continuously, cooked. And that's what's gonna happen if you testify. So most niggas ain't trying to testify because 9 times out of 10, it's some shit y'all got on me that y'all can cook me on.
If you got real dirt on you, like they can prove some dirt on you, then absolutely testifying is a no. But if you have if you're an innocent man and you can prove their own contradictions without your word, because a lot of times they may have other witnesses that come up on the stand and you could cook their asses.
It don't matter, HLD, it don't matter how innocent you are. And this is the reason it don't matter, because it's not about your innocence. It's about making sure the jury understand what happened in this situation for them to go and make sure they come with an innocent verdict. That's what it's about, right? The problem is when you get on the stand, man, they may talk about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with it, all they got to do is make me to be a liar. If I'm on
Right,
trial,
right.
that's all they got to do.
If you're not, if you're a dodo brain, and because look, a lot of these guys they're good at twisting shit to make it seem like so what you're saying is right. They'll come up with stuff like that to you, So you are admitting, and
Hey,
they know
I wouldn't be surprised if Tank legal team tell him not to say anything.
They
They
are.
don't even
That's
let him say
exactly
nothing.
what they're gonna tell them. That's it. That's exactly what they're gonna
you
tell them.
don't
Shut the hell up.
everybody, bro. You shut the f up. You don't say shit.
Don't say a motherfucking thing.
Because anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of
I'm
law.
talking about once they get in court. I'm talking about once they get in
HLD,
court.
they tell you that in the
y'all
beginning.
talking about?
HLD, hold on. They tell you that in the beginning when they you your money.
And motherfuckers be chirping still stupidly.
And get what? They tell you from the beginning. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
In the court of law.
Because
real quick, I just want y'all to hear. They didn't say it might be. They didn't say it can and will. I'm like, wait a minute. If it's gonna be used against me, what the fuck I'm gonna say something for?
And that's the thing, because a lot of people think that even though you're innocent, they can twist shit up of what you say.
I want to talk to my lawyer.
Yeah, right off the cuff. Now it's different about testifying
They can
in
scare
court.
you or coerce you into saying something that you.
I want. How the hell you gonna scare me? I want to talk to my goddamn lawyer. I'm not even finna talk.
No, but because if you're innocent, you're like, man, I got nothing to hide. That's the mentality of the majority of people. I got nothing to hide if you're innocent, and then they'll start chirping, but then they'll use your words right against you because they know how to twist
I
you.
don't give a damn if I'm innocent or guilty. Y'all just told me anything I say
I
can
get that,
and will be
but
used
the majority,
against me. Hold on, HLD. Hold on, listen. Y'all just told me anything I say can and will be used against me. Well, the only thing I'm gonna tell you is I want to talk to my lawyer. That's the only thing I'm gonna tell you. I ain't got nothing else to say.
But that's that's
okay,
us
so
that we're in the game. We understand that, but the majority of people are dumb. The majority of people do not understand that the judicial system. Bro, all these prosecutors they don't give a fuck if you're innocent or not. They just want to get that star, another prosecution on my star that I got. They don't care if you're innocent or not. They don't. They don't. And that's the thing. That majority of civilians think that the law is there for the truth and all that. No, they're not. They don't give a fuck if you're innocent or not.
I don't give a damn about their truth. Man, listen, you told me when you arrested me, you told me anything I say can and will. They didn't say can and could be. They said can and will be used against me. They ain't saying the goddamn thing.
That situation. So check this out, you guys.
Words are important.
So
words are important.
Very important. They are very, very important. But what you have to understand is you have some people that don't understand that, words have meaning. Now, you might say the word, do you understand? Now, they might say, do you understand? But what they're actually saying to you is, do you abide by the contract? So if you say I'm understanding, you might just be saying, yeah, I understand. You're not understanding that they're saying that this is a contract and you abiding by this contract. So you were going to say, yeah, I understand. I heard this before. You saying okay, and they saying okay. He just gave me consent. That's why they ask you certain questions. That's why they want to know, where have you been? Where was you beforehand? What have you been doing? Like what direction are you coming from?
Hold on, Blue.
You supposed to say I plead the fifth.
Oh man, they ain't gotta answer no damn man. Who are you? They ain't gotta answer no damn questions. What you pulling me over for? Here go my ID. If it's a traffic stop, which that's the only time I'm gonna deal with the police as a traffic stop. Me personally, respectfully. Here go my ID. Here go my insurance. Here go my registration. Hey man, go run my shit and go on about your business, man. You ain't gotta ask me.
Am I being arrested? I want to speak to my lawyer.
Oh man, you ain't gotta ask me no damn questions, man. Who are you? You ain't gotta ask me nothing. Run my damn information. If it come through, write me my ticket and let me go on about my business. That's it. It's that simple.
Yeah, you one of them guys they pull out of the car and be
spread your legs.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want to be a jackrabbit, huh?
Now I heard earlier. I was in an area where I couldn't really talk, but I heard HLD say that what we were talking about the other day, and then it's true. We did say when we say that he was going to turn himself in because we assumed that if he was playing his cards right, that he would turn himself in. But see, he has not turned himself
The
in.
man ain't turned
So
himself in, man. The man is on the
so
run.
so the man is really on the run, and you have so many people sitting there instead of just accepting the fact that he's on the run, they're not doing that. They're coming up with excuses. Oh, he's on the run, but he's building the case. Well, first of all, this is not a movie. You see what I'm saying? And he don't need to do that. He don't need to go say he doesn't need it's not gonna look good. Nothing he can do right now by him being away is gonna aid him. You see what I'm saying? It only harms him.
Hold on, hustle. What you said? How you gonna be on the run, but then say, man, we about to drop the case. You on the run, but we about to drop the damn case, man. We finna
Yeah,
drop
that's not
this.
happening. Yeah, that's not gonna happen at
Hey
all.
man, y'all don't know
Look,
what
look,
y'all
there's no
talking about,
bail.
man.
There's no bail.
Y'all act like he on the run, like they actually going from door to door looking for that man. He not on the run like that, bro. And that girl, he was trying to protect that girl,
Listen,
bro.
he is on the run. You're wrong, Flyer. You're 100% wrong. He is on the run. Any
he was
cop
trying to
pull his
protect
ass up.
that girl,
Listen,
bro. He not
no,
trying to.
let me listen. I know you trolling right now. But what I'm saying to you is this: that he truly is on the run. Any cop that finds out that that's Tank, they're gonna arrest him. Any cop. I don't care where he's at. If he's seen and somebody says, "I didn't see Tank," he can be arrested immediately. That's why I said it's better for Tank to turn himself in. Do not put yourself in a position where you have them boys looking for you. It's a bad look for you now. You could have just turned yourself in, which you should have did as of yesterday. He did not do that. I thought maybe he had something worked out where he could turn himself in through his lawyers. He could turn himself in at a certain time, but that didn't play out. The man is doing what he's doing. He is not safe to go anywhere. He can't even be in a car with somebody else driving because if they get pulled over, he has to get out the damn vehicle and run. He can't sit in the
Blaze.
car. He can't sit in the car and just be quiet. He can't because if the cop says, "Who's that right there?" He a fugitive. He better hope that the person isn't being pulled over for some dumb stuff. Otherwise, the cop's gonna pull everybody out and make them do what they do, and that's a fact. He going to jail, bro.
Hey, real quick. I gotta ask frequent. Can I play? I want to play a quick video. I'm gonna put it in the background. If you allow me to play it, that's fine. If you don't, I ain't got no problem.
Go ahead.
Give me a quick second. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna tell
Present
you
your
exactly.
evidence.
This is exactly what they did, right? I'm about to tell you. I'm about to show you exactly what he did.
Hey, Dub, I'm gonna ask you, man. It ain't no funny video, right? I mean,
it's funny. You know we.
No. I'm talking about no weirdo stuff, right? Because you asked me about
man,
mine.
you out of order, man. You out of order. You out of order, man. Man, HLD, you done know me too long. You done know me too long to ask me that nonsense, man. You out of order.
What happened?
He out of HLD out of order. That's what happened.
Hey, hey, listen. I don't like Tank. I don't know if I don't. I think he's a fighter. For a fighter, he's a good fighter. But his personal business, I don't care for any of that.
I disagree. I like.
I had to fight him.
I'm a
And
fan.
I told Tank, I said, "Yo, we fucked up."
I'm a huge fan.
I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this. At the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Pedraza? What's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Hey, you got your video ready yet?
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question, man. And I guess I want to know everybody. I want to know everybody. If everybody can elaborate on this, please and thank you. What do y'all think Tank's excuse is going to be for the reason why he didn't turn himself in.
He
didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. I didn't know, man. Really, really there was a warrant.
Okay,
I didn't know.
okay. HLD, I got you. HLD. HLD says he didn't know. What do y'all go? What do y'all think?
I'm just gonna go with the dumbest shit I can think of, bro.
As far as why he won't turn himself in?
Yeah, reason why he didn't turn himself in at the beginning. He should turn himself in by Tuesday. So what I'm saying to you is what I'm saying to you is you just give your opinion on what you think. The reason why he didn't turn himself in. What's his excuse to the people, the public, the judge, to his probation
here go his
officer?
excuse right here, bro. The charges Tank faces has relatively low bail. I think Tank knows he's going to do time for the probation violation, so he's running from that bid.
Not anymore. Now with the U.S. Marshal involved.
So what are you saying? Okay, so hold on. Are you saying that his excuse is going to be that, oh well, my bail is low, but I have time to do? That's what you're saying?
My phone died.
No, I think Tank trying to get out of the country, bro. He trying to get out of the country.
I forgot my charger, man.
So listen, I'm not asking you that, bro. I'm not asking you nothing like that. What I'm asking you, Flyer, is what do you think his excuse is? Not what do you think his actions is? What do you think his excuse is when it comes to him talking to his probation officer, to the judge, to anybody? What is his excuse for the reason why he didn't turn himself in? Because that's what they're gonna say.
He gonna say he wasn't confident that he could win the decision in court, so he didn't want to fight the case.
Okay, so you're saying that he's gonna tell them what kind of answer is that?
You know the excuse.
He didn't want to go to Saudi because he didn't think he could win. He didn't think he could win a decision against Devin Haney in Saudi. So
you know his
next person, Flyer don't want to be honest.
But
all jokes aside though, I don't think he had no excuse, man.
What's he gonna say? He's got to say something. They got to ask him questions.
When he violated his probation, because he was on the ankle bracelet, and you know how that shit works. You turn in the addresses of where they're gonna figure out where you can be, and then this is your designated spot of resident where you got to be at, and you can't leave here. What he do? He went ahead and because he was living with his coach, the guy you just had right now. I forgot his name right now for the moment.
Okay, so check this out.
Calvin Ford. And then he got a luxury hotel somewhere else and shit. And they're like, bro, without asking permission to leave. I was like, and that's what I didn't know I could.
So check this out, y'all. This is what I think he's gonna do. And I'm being honest when I say this. I think he's gonna put it off on his lawyer.
How?
What you mean? How? Easy. The lawyers take
Hold on. Get what the greatest part about the legal system is. Guess what the great part is?
You asked me how. Can I answer?
Hold on. The only way you can put it off for your lawyer, right, is you have to sit there and go get another lawyer and say that my counsel was what's the word they use?
Incompetent.
Incompetent counsel. And so how the fuck you gonna do that if they looking for your ass right now and they tell you, what are we talking about?
My attorneys, they're not searching me hard enough, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like this. Well, I was waiting for him to get back with me with some information. I figured that when he do that, he told me to wait. Just stall out until he got back with his information.
All right.
You're asking me for an excuse. I'm telling you, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Brian, you gotta let me get my point across, brother.
You've been talking for a minute. You out of order. Listen.
Nigga, you been talking the whole time, Dub. I just got up here. That's my guy, Dub. That's my guy, Dub.
I love you. You know I love you. You know what it is. We gonna talk crazy.
Yeah. You ain't nothing but love.
Let me ask you a question though. So you're telling me that Tank Davis don't know? He ain't seen.
No,
listen,
hold on, man. I'm not thinking logically, bro.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
The fight's over.
We're not gonna get through this, Blue. So you go ahead and finish, and then I'll go after you. You finish.
I'll be quick though, fam. So all I was saying is that
don't be quick
all I was,
now after you done cut me off so many times.
boy, you know what? I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it, Nick. I'm gonna let you have it.
No, I done gave it to you, man. Go ahead.
Nah, you right. But I'm gonna go ahead and take the floor.
Now you want to
No,
fight.
I'm saying you got the last word, nigga. Let me talk.
Hold on,
Let me
man.
talk. Can I talk? Can I talk?
I've been trying to let you make your point. Make your point, man.
Okay, so check it out. So what I'm saying is this. When it comes down to it, all I'm saying is instead of putting off, you can make it seem like I was trying to find new counsel because you felt like he wasn't doing certain things in a timely manner. So you can do that. But instead of me trying to come up with any other excuse like, oh, well, I didn't know. Oh, well, this and that and the third. I'm trying to come up with something logical to where at least the judge can say, oh, well, is that true? To my lawyer, and my lawyer could probably say, yeah, that is true because I've already paid him money. You see what I'm saying? As a retainer, and I could pay him a little bit more money just to be able to say that he can take the blunt. He's not going to get in trouble. All you got to do, hey man, here's the extra 10,000 just for you to say that's your fault, just so I can get it continuous because you said it's like bro, it's logical what I'm saying. It's money talks and BS walks. So that's all I'm saying. You got it. You got it.
Basically, what you're saying is that the man gonna pay everybody off so he can get off. That's what you're saying.
No, he's saying he's gonna pay the attorney off to take the blame.
Like, where'd you hear this?
He's just trying to say he's gonna pay his attorney. Yo, man, take the blame that you did not know how to communicate with me or whatever the excuse they're gonna come up with. But for that, his attorney can take the blame.
I don't care what the goddamn. Get what the judge gonna say. Oh. Well, okay.
It's Florida, bro.
Mr. Davis. Your attorney was out of order, so now we're gonna have to violate you. We need you, Mr. Metcalf, come forward, if you will. Put him in handcuffs. That's what the judge gonna say.
Not really, man. Did you say listen to how Florida works. Just the day before yesterday, I think it was. There's a man that was charged for attempted murder in 2022. Dude is crazy. He popped out. Well, the news came out. Let me finish.
Hey, HLD knows what I'm talking about. Trust me.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand what it. But what I'm saying is, this is how the Florida system works. It's really bullshit when it comes to the law.
Yeah,
this guy shot up a couple people up, man. Ended up killing someone, and it was able to get off on insanity in 2022 or 21. Just this past year, this same dude who's crazy ended up killing 3 more people. How many? They let people out for nothing, bro. They don't. The system is fucked. The system right now is fucked. It's everything about sympathizing with real hardcore criminals. They're not trying to get. They're letting people out like nothing, man. And unless somebody has a.
Go ahead. No, my bad.
No. Go ahead. I just wanted to. I'm just trying to point out that basically to your point, the system. There's a game to it. It depends on who you are, what the fuck you are, and all that shit. And unfortunately, it's just the way it is. And so I can see this scenario happen.
I've learned from experience where the judges told me, and the lawyer, the judge told me straight up, if you would have fired your judge right then and there because you felt like he didn't do what he needed to do, I would not have been charged with certain charges. They would have gave me enough time still. So I know what I'm talking about when I'm telling you this. A judge will tell you, if you fire your judge right then and there, they have to give you a continuance. They have to.
Man, I don't know about none of this shit.
Well, especially in criminal court.
I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You fire your attorney right then and there on the spot. Right then and there. They will give you a continuance.
What that got to do with what?
Oh my God! Dub.
He not firing no damn body. Matter of fact.
Hold on. Dub, did you hear what I said?
Go ahead, Blue. I heard
No,
you.
listen,
I
fam.
heard
You say he's
I
not
heard
firing
you. I'm
anybody.
just saying
But
that what you
I
saying,
said,
you got
I'm telling you, hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
was telling you the excuse that I would use for basically for the best excuse that I can come up with right now for me not turning myself in
Is it a
at a
good
certain amount
hold on,
of
hold
time.
on. All right, let me ask this, Blue. Is that a good the excuse that you thought of? Is that a good excuse that you feel that, hold on. Just give me a second. Is that a good excuse that you feel the judge is gonna be lenient with you about, or is it an excuse and the judge gonna be like, man, this some bullshit. I'm on your helmet. Which one is it?
Either or. Depends on how the judge feels.
You out of order, man.
I'm not out of
We
order.
know what's gonna
Bro,
happen.
it's a chance. Listen, fam. Listen. I'm telling you right now.
I done been in front of the judge.
If he's in front of the same judge, brother, it could be like that. It could be harsh.
I done only been in front of the hold on. I done only been in front of the judge for traffic charges, right? I ain't
So you don't even know what the hell you talking about. You ain't did nothing criminal in your life, and you sitting there trying to protest what I'm saying.
You out of order. You out of order. And I'm gonna tell you why you out of order. Because I only been in front of judges as far as traffic. One outside case that had nothing to do with nothing. Anyway, what I'm trying to tell you, I done seen how shit happen to individuals, my partners. I done seen how shit break down when you got drug charges. When you and I'm not saying he got any of this domestic violence charges though. In this situation, when they done already pulled the U.S. Marshals on you, bro, you got some smoke coming for you, nigga. It is what it is. They didn't do the shit for no reason. They ain't do it for no reason. Matter of fact, from what I've been told, man, they were trying to serve the man in October and they couldn't find this motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when the U.S. Marshals get involved, now it's something that it's true now. Everything that's talking about is true now. Niggas ain't calling the U.S. Marshals on you and you getting off with goddamn probation. That ain't what the Marshals are for, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Man, I'm not arguing that, fam. I'm just saying, and I'm not trying to argue with you at all. I'm just trying to let you see that, there's kind of ways he can get away with it. He has money, bro. So he can come with some kind of excuse.
He got you. You can make the excuse you want for him. Just call him
Dang,
out of order.
Can I finish my point?
I'm out of order.
Go ahead and express yourself, fam. I know you want to express yourself. Go ahead.
Some nonsense. This is just some nonsense. I done seen people defending this. I'm not saying
I'm not defending. I'm not defending it. You know how I feel about this.
I'm not saying you, but I done seen people defending this nonsense.
But that's why I wanted to ask the panel. Now you see why it's interesting. And that's why I asked.
No, it's not.
That's
not interesting.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
We should all be on the same page.
You can't be on the same page when it comes to finding out an excuse of what Tank's gonna say. The reason why he didn't turn himself in yet. That's why I said it's interesting to see.
This ain't. No, this ain't got nothing to do with boxing.
But we off the topic of boxing. This is a topic that I walked into. So y'all,
but this got everything to do with people. This got everything to do with people. And look, I don't know. And I'm gonna ask any of y'all if anybody put their hands respectfully. And I don't even know how to say respectful. I don't even know if you can be respectfully by putting your hands on a woman. But if anybody that y'all know I give a prime example. This is a true story. I never told this story. I probably never tell it again. My partner, man, lived below me. This is when I was married at the time. Me and my son, my stepson, they got kids down there. My kids play with each. We rock with each other, right? Man, one night we went to my neighbor's sister's house, right? This nigga start acting a goddamn fool. He get drunk, you know what I'm saying? Pass out. He in the back seat and shit. We trying to get him back to the crib. Get what? When he get up, he start just trying to tee off. I mean, trying to choke his old lady out, knock out, punch her, this, that, whatever. I gotta fight the nigga now. I gotta fight you.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And so I slammed the shit out the nigga. Me and him get the scrapping. I say it respectful. I ain't even try to whoop his ass. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I restrained him. But at the same time, nigga, you not finna be around me putting your hands on no man. You out of order. You out of order. And we gonna call you out of order. We gonna show up and show out for it. It is what it is. Me and him, hey, nigga didn't talk to me for a couple of days, but call me. Hey, man, I was wrong. Appreciate you. This, that, whatever. Bro, I can't be around a nigga like you though, because this is the shit that you'll do. You didn't show me who you is. What you want from me? Nah, fuck that. So all I'm saying is, once I seen it from a nigga, man, fuck him. It is what it is. If you can do that to a female in front of me, nah, nigga, nah, hell no.
So your position is Tank did it.
I'm not saying. I believe he did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe he did it. And the reason I believe he did it because we got evidence of him doing it previously. We got evidence of it. And because we got evidence, hold on. Because we got evidence, you know what I'm saying? And now I heard Negroes talk about, man, why they ain't tried to arrest him? Why they ain't went after him? But wait a minute. Now they're trying to arrest him, going after him, and y'all said, well, why they waiting so long? Well, wait a minute. Before y'all asked the question why they weren't trying to arrest him, now they're trying to arrest him. Now you asking what waiting so long. No, that's not. You can't have it both ways.
No, the last thing I heard is why they don't got his mug shot on TV and all that on the news and stuff.
Who cares about all of that? Is the man is he running from the marshals or not? Yes or no?
Hey, how they gonna have his mug shut up there if he hasn't been arrested yet?
Yeah, but see, man, this is out of order. It's out of order. And y'all defending this stuff. I'm not saying nobody on the panel. I'm saying in general. People are defending this stuff.
It is what it is.
It just ain't respectful. It just ain't. It ain't respectful. It ain't not.
It's
nobody.
Overall.
Real quick, HLD. Last point. I done heard folks say, "Man, I got children. I got daughters. I got sisters. I got mothers, grandmother. Man, put your hand on my family members." And I feel this way. Put your hand on my family members. I'm gonna have to put hands on you.
After Tank did that hit and run, drunk driving, that woman that was pregnant and all that stuff, and that video was brutal because you heard the pregnant woman asking for help, and he left her, came back to the scene. She's still in the car, she's asking for help, and he just abandoned her and shit. That was just brutal. And so he went through.
Y'all just hating on Tank in the PBC, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is, but he
who fuck the PBC? This got shit to do with the PBC.
Look at the comment.
Yo, Flyer, man.
Comment, bro.
You threw that bait out there, man, and Doug bit on it, bro.
No, that's him. Look at the comment on the screen.
But hold on, let me finish my thing.
We can't blame
let me finish my thing. What I'm saying is that after he had that scenario and he came out. I saw then a video of him. He seemed like he was doing better for himself, and he was on an interview with guess who? ES News, and he was talking about how he's stopping he's gonna stop the drinking and all that, and he has stopped the drinking. He knows that stuff is not good for him. That it makes him be a person that he doesn't want to be, and he wants to be a much better person. And it looks sincere, like he knew it's a problem that he's got. And I'm like, you know what? I hope he does get better. You know what I mean? It looks like there was true contrition in what he was saying, and I was hoping that he did better. You know what I mean? I didn't like the dude. Not only I didn't like him in what he's been representing in boxing in itself, because I don't think he was trying to fight the best. But then with this whole legal shit, it made him look much worse. And so, man, I hope he does get better, man, and I hope he wants to be a better father. And so I kind of gave him, I know my respect don't mean shit to him, but let me see if he can earn it. And I was hoping he was going to do better. But then, bro, it was just the same shit over and over and over. Now we're at the point where, like, bro, man, it's like, how many chances can a guy get in the public opinion, man? He's lost my respect. That I do know. He's
Man,
lost my respect.
HLD real quick.
Who you talking about?
Man, y'all don't
You
even know
lost?
if he did it, man. Man,
Who?
anybody could just make up a tape, bro. Tapes lie sometimes.
Yeah.
Flyer, let me ask you a question, Flyer. I know you trolling again, and I ain't mad at you, fam. But I want to say this to you: if a man running for no reason,
what are you
like
running for?
Why come he isn't turning
He
himself
didn't
in,
look
bro?
like he was running to me. He was pumping gas, eating some sour cream and onion chips,
That was
bro. What y'all talking about?
before Thursday,
Because
right?
he was only eating that because they ain't
No.
had no Skittles in there. They
Flyer.
didn't
Was
have
that before
Skittles.
Thursday? That picture that you seen him at the gas station was before Thursday, the last week, right?
Maybe he knew that's why he was filling up his gas tank.
Facts, my guy. HLD, facts. That nigga tank knew what it was.
Yo, that's what Boxing Ego said. He said, "What they talking about? Tank is on the run, and he's right here at the gas station." And I said, "Yo, man, that video old as hell. What you talking about, bro?"
Hey, these niggas just be weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be weird. They just be trying to, they be trying to, take my
Yo, but
man
they
boy into
no.
a whole
My
nother
thing is
level.
this. My thing is this. They be like, yo, the tanky maniacs they be like, yo, he need to stop dating these low vibration chicks, man. These chicks that she's known for doing stuff like, yo, what did she do except for be in the club and have him walk in there and grip her up and take her out of there? Like, you know what I'm saying? She ain't do nothing wrong. So what?
Yo,
She a
man.
bottle girl. She at her job. You know what I'm saying?
It
I
ain't,
don't
bro.
understand.
It ain't nothing wrong with you. You know, you hitting them low vibrating shit just for the fun of it. But this guy's getting emotions and feelings involved with these 304s. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, bro?
But what's the relevance of it though? He gripped her up and he
No,
they
there's
didn't
no
have
question.
she could have been working for some she could have been working for the courts or somewhere. She could have been working anywhere at Bali's. She could have been anywhere and he would have did that and he would have been in the same situation. So her job or what type of chick she was have nothing to do with it, bro.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Because she
doesn't.
didn't do anything. She just was
But
at
but
work.
this is what I do here a lot, man. She's just a stripper, man. Ain't no big deal, man. She ain't worth shit. They don't matter. I hear people say that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh yeah,
That's
they do
Yeah,
be
that's
saying
crazy,
that.
man.
They do
you
be
know what I
saying
mean.
that.
And
They
look, man.
dismiss her like she ain't shit.
Right, she ain't worthy. I mean, yeah, she ain't
Strippers'
worthy to be
lives
my
matter
wife, but it has
too,
nothing
bro.
to do with that. But still, man. I mean, a man with all that money, bro. Like really, man. You don't. Nobody taught you that. You know, why you catching feelings for these hoes, man? I mean, like, what the fuck? You know, you can't be trying to make a hoe a wife. What the hell's wrong with you, man? You know, it is what it is, and
No. Tank needed the yeah, he needed the
but that's
all
not
these
only
young
him,
boys,
bro.
man.
That's not only him. I mean, you know, Devin was with that Taz girl and shit.
That's what I was about to say. That's why I said all these young boys, man, they need to go get them some, they need to,
Bro, and I'd be
have
like, is that the best you
better
could do?
choice in women, man.
Is that the best you
Tank,
could
they could have
do?
went to the masjid and got them. They could have went to the mosque and got them
Okay, so let me
a
say this
nice
to y'all. Y'all
a
talk about
wife.
what these men need to do, but they all influenced by, money. So they're not going to do that. They're going to want the best chains. They're going to want, you know what I'm saying, the best cars. They're going to want the best looking woman. They're going to want, even knowing she could be shallow in the brain. You know what I mean? They're going to want
Dang,
the
so you
best, man.
saying it ain't no good looking women in the masjid, bro? Ain't no good looking women that's modest.
But my
Like I
thing is
said,
that they
like I
don't
said,
be
my
looking
point,
good anyway,
I,
bro. My thing is that they don't be looking that good
So
anyway. Like,
they gotta
bro,
be
that's
bottle
look,
good. They gotta be bottle girls and
listen,
strippers to look good. Dang.
look, like I said, in their world, they want what the eye candy that everybody else wants, but they want to walk around with. They want to be the one that said that's mine. That's
you
what they
want to be
want,
with a
bro.
Hey,
girl that's been
you can
passed
find that
around in your
anywhere.
circle too, bro.
They want the big booty. They want that BBL. They want the fake titties, maybe. You know what I'm
but
saying? They
Yo,
want
but
all
I
that,
really
bro.
don't. I really no. But what the point is, though, I really don't think it's his choice of women that got him in this situation. I think it's him. I think it's
I
him.
agree. I agree.
It's his character. That got him into this. It don't got nothing to do with the female. Because the female supposedly broke
No,
it off
bro.
with him.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you're talking about the woman that he wants, right? I'm telling you, he can go find him a church girl if he wanted to. But did the nigga go to church? No. He chooses who he wants. And I'm pretty sure that the female that he got is a
No,
female
no, I
that
said
he.
no. I mentioned the last year because last we heard about Javante Tank Davis as far as religion was that he had took Shahada and he became a Muslim.
Yeah,
So
that's what he's supposed to be. I mean, he
usually
was supposed to do that a while
when
ago,
you do
right?
that, yeah,
That
usually
was
when you do that, when you just change, you change your
No,
religion, you change things about your life.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
being
well.
on that
hold on,
Obviously,
note,
he
hold on.
ain't changed.
I'm
Obviously,
about to
he ain't
jump off.
changing nothing about him.
I'm about to jump off. Shout out to my brother Frequent. Shout out to my brother Blue. Shout out to my brother HLD, man. Love y'all. I'm gonna tell you, man, Tank out of order. He out of order. And we're gonna call him out of order continuously, repeatedly, because
Big
he's wrong.
facts.
He's wrong. And it is what it is. The man is on the run from the U.S. Marshals, and people want to defend this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to defend an individual being on the run from the Marshals. If Shakur Stevenson was on the run at this current moment of time from the Marshals, man, I'd be talking so, man. Hey,
Man, that could be
I'd
anybody,
be,
bro.
hey, well, I'm talking boxing. We're talking boxing because this is what the platform is about. If you want to talk about anybody, that's a whole nother story.
No, I'm saying like any fighter, that could be Bud. I'm still gonna say the same
I'm
thing. I ain't
on
gonna.
Bud Helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is my problem. This is my problem. If it was Bud, if Bud was out there on the run right now, some of these channels that's defending Tank Davis, they would be on Bud Helmet. They'll be on this motherfucker. If it was Shakur, if it was Devin, they'll be on these niggas' helmet. And with the right motive, I would have no problem with anybody being on any fighter helmet if they done did the things that Tank has been suspected of, right? And then even if we're gonna say that Tank didn't do, they don't have the video. The video is inconclusive. It's inconclusive evidence, right? The fuck you on the run for? Turn yourself in and go ahead and handle your problem. The worst thing you can never do is run from them folks, because right when you get in front of a judge and you got a motherfucking officer up there talking about, well, shit, Miss Yana, he ran from us for 3 months. He ran from us for 3 months. All right, well, for every 3 months that he ran, we're gonna give him we're gonna give him 6 months for every month that he ran. We're gonna give him 6 months for every month.
Hey, if they locate him, you know what I'm saying, why he running, that's gonna be bad. It's because they gonna record it and everything.
Yep.
It's gonna be bad
That's why I
for him,
said.
man.
That's why I said, man, he got to turn
Kick
himself in.
down the
But
door and come and grip him up and pull him
Bruh,
out in
turn
front of the
yourself
camera.
in immediately. Put your hands up. You might got to come in naked. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works. I ain't never had to turn myself in, but get with your lawyers and turn yourself in immediately, man.
I have.
I ain't gonna lie to you. This is the craziest thing. I thought, in my personal opinion, because y'all correct me if I'm wrong, the warrant came out this past Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Correct.
Now we're technically in Georgia. It's what is it? 123. So it's Thursday where I'm at. So we got 7 days of a warrant. That's what we got. Man, I thought it was gonna turn itself in after Martin Luther King's Day. That's what
Tuesday. That's what we all thought, fam. That's what we all thought. Remember?
I thought that would work.
That's not what I thought, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
So what you thinking?
Why didn't you think that? Why didn't you think that?
Because I thought Tank was trying to get out of the country, bro.
How the fuck you gonna get out of the country?
They're gonna seize his assets. When you have U.S. Marshals looking for you, they're gonna seize your assets. They're gonna seize everything. Your money, your account.
Remember the NWA video?
Hold on,
100 miles of running.
Frequent. I just want you to. I gotta ask this question. And I'm asking this question to understand if you being real, if you trolling. You know what?
No, what's up?
So you telling me that you think that Tank Davis can get out of the United States and not be caught?
I don't know. I don't
with
think
the charges that he have, with the charges
no,
that
I
he
don't think he. I don't think he can. No, I don't think he. I'm
Not
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 saying I
not
think he
not
gonna make it.
legally.
I'm
Not
not saying he
legally.
gonna make it.
Not legally.
You know, they said Russell Simmons did it, but there wasn't no charges on him yet.
Russell
He did it
Simmons
early.
wasn't charged. He in Bali right now. No extradition charge. Shout out to Russell Simmons.
Yeah, but Tank is not going to be able to leave the country legally.
He can't leave.
Not legally.
Yeah,
Now, can he be on a boat somewhere? Yeah, he could be on a boat somewhere. Can he run out into Mexico somewhere? Yeah, he probably could do that. But not through the
Somebody said Tank was in somebody's trunk standing up.
Y'all out of order. Now y'all out of order. Y'all out of order.
Yo, man, it's just too hard. It's too hard to get off the grid nowadays because, again, not everybody is acute to know what the fuck they got to do. It's just too hard. All the surveillances with all our electronics.
Exactly.
Nobody knows how to live without that shit and get and move on. So
my thing is this. I agree, and if he did have the opportunity, he had to already take it and be gone by now. This man, if he truly, I don't think he done took the opportunity. I think he's gonna get last.
Yeah,
question.
it would be you're right. It would be too stupid for him to do anything that you just mentioned that a person could do. He ain't gonna be able to do that. He has no money. His funds are gonna be seized. What money? You know what I mean? Whatever cash you got on him.
How many millions you got on you? How much you done catch him?
It's just not happening.
Excuse me. Done kept under.
I'm about to edit the
How much
100 miles of running video and put Tank in that joint.
Man, the nigga going. Hey, all right. So last question, and I'm going to bed after this. How many years when Tank get caught, and I think he's gonna get caught? How many years do y'all think he do? I'm putting and I'm putting the upper or over of 48 months. The upper or over. So I want
3 to
y'all
5 plus, 3 plus, easy. 3 to 5 plus, easy.
So you got 3. So you got less than 48. Less than 48.
I think he'll do I think what Tyson did. 3 years. I give him about that.
Yeah, I'm saying listen, I'm telling you right now. I'm saying he's gonna get like 3 to 5 plus because the simple fact is he's got man. They're gonna attack him, bro. They're gonna attack him. They're gonna make an example.
Does he recover from this? Does he recover?
No.
Mike Tyson did. I mean, he went in there for 3 and then came out and made some money, right? So I mean,
He's not Tyson. He definitely not.
No, bro. Yo, regardless of the fact he can make some paper locally again back in Baltimore, still like, hey, I'm out, blah blah blah.
Hold on. Before you hit me with all the other English shit, respectfully, man. How many years the man gonna do? Tell me that.
I said 3.
Yeah, he said 3.
Man, if he do 3 years, y'all think at 33 years, he either be 33, 34.
Depending. W, you're not hearing these fools out here. They're saying that it's her fault, man, or he was trying to protect her and shit. Yeah, they're gonna go buy a ticket. They'll go buy a ticket for him.
He gonna smuggle little man out of the country in a baby stroller, bro. He gonna get free.
Ain't nobody buying no damn Tank Davis fight 3 years from now.
You're gonna find they'll find them in Venezuela speaking Spanish, bro.
Y'all know the worst part about all of this?
What?
Tank Davis had the opportunity to move the sport of boxing forward, and instead of literally doing it by fighting the best guys, hold on, man, you out of order. I'm talking. Instead of fighting the best guys and moving the sport forward, get what he chose to do. To fight nobodies, scrubs, and then get into legal trouble. That's what he chose to do. I have no respect for the man. I have no respect.
I'm okay. He made money. He made money.
Let me say this. You said move it forward. Like all I wanted to correct when you said that is just say this, that he's a part of moving the boxing forward. He's a part of it. Now he's no longer a part of it.
If he would have fought Devin, man, listen, there was a time, and correct me if I'm wrong, there was a time where Tank was, and people think that I hate Tank. I love Tank. I love to watch the man fight, respectfully. I love him. I just hate that the opponents that he fight against. My thing is, there was a time where he could have fought Lomachenko. He could have fought Devin. He could have fought Shakur. The man could have been undisputed, right? I believe he would have got the fight with George Kambosos over Devin any day of the week. Any day of the week if he pushed for
George
that fight.
Kambosos was saying that, he had first dibs on the fight.
And all I'm saying is he didn't push for none of this stuff. The man has suckered every fan of his, right? And I'm a fan. I ain't gonna lie. I hate saying it, but the truth is I'm a fan of it.
As far as the competitiveness, I get it, but the man, it was extremely successful making that.
Stupid. He ain't gonna fight.
He's made 10 times over the money of his contemporaries.
Y'all word. I don't give a damn how much.
But you're trying to say that the man didn't do nothing. Yeah, he did something for himself. So you can't say I'm not. Look, I don't like him. I call him the globetrotter of boxing, but I can't take away that. Hey man, don't hate the player, hate the game, and he played the game.
At what point did you sit there and say, you know what, I'm gonna make my money, but at the same time, the sport that allowed me to make this, man, I'm gonna make sure this sport keep growing. At what point do you say it?
He don't care because obviously look what he's doing with women, so he's not going to have nothing to move forward with.
Now I'm
had he followed the top dogs, let's say he did all of that, and he's caught up in this bullshit that he's doing now. None of that matters, man.
Hey man, Joseph Jackson said I need to go to bed. I'm disingenuous. My God, it's out of because talking about Tank. How am I disingenuous? I'm being very. Anyways, it's all. Hey man, love y'all. Shout out to my brother Freaky. Shout out to my brother hey Blue. You already know what it is. Shout out to my brother HLD, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Real niggas talking real boxing shit. But I'm out for the night. I'm about to go play some spades, man.
You about to go play some spades? I'm thinking I'm about to shut it down though, because
my doctor told me I need more rest. I need more sleep, so I got to start shutting shit down earlier. And
so how you about to go play spades then? What you talking about?
Because I'm out of order. And you know what's so bad? I swear to God, this is my doctor told me. He said, "Man, look, all right." Man, you got to get at least 7 hours of sleep, man. You need your rest, right? And I'm like, that's cool. I got it, doc. And then I get up here and I'm going to do what I'm going to do anyways. And I'm going to wake up. I already know I'm going to play cards to 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to wake up at 7 o'clock, 7:30, and I'm not going to get it.
Okay, well, check this out then. Since you already know you setting yourself up for failure, you might as well chill with the fellas still, bro. What is it, man? What we talking? What's the next topic?
Shut it down anyway, though. He doing
I need my card game. I gotta play my cards. I gotta play my cards.
Hey, yo, Bubs Boxing said Tank didn't need to fight Haney. Haney was a weight bully. Yo, man, well, comes a time in your life where you gotta stand up to your bullies, man. You gotta stand up to your fears.
Ain't
man.
no such thing as no motherfucking weight bully. You lying to the people. But this dude, he lying to the people.
If Haney was
such thing as no weight bully. Matter of fact, see, this is how we know. This is how we know there ain't no such thing. Because when Devin started moving up, they said, "Man, damn, Devin ducking smoke. He ducking. No, he can't make the weight."
Man, well, if Devin Haney was a bottle girl, bro, he would have fought her.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's diabolical, man.
I'm out. Y'all, I love y'all, man. Love y'all.
I'm out too, guys, man. Flyer, man, thank you for having me on. Blue, man, pleasure. It's always done, man. You know that. Much love, guys.
You already know
it.
Love you. Hey, Flyer, man. Much love and respect. I appreciate you allowing me to rock.
Hey, y'all smash the like button on the way out.
Hey,
y'all the main ones. I know y'all ain't smash the like button.
Oh man, we smashed the like button on the way in, man. I can't even hit the link if I ain't smash the like button, bro. Respect.
We do that. We do that for you, man. We touch base, man. We know we ain't this ain't our first rodeo, man. Hey, listen, hold on. Let me hit you with some old school saying. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this, man. Stop playing. We know what it is. Rome wasn't built yesterday.
Bubs Boxing, smash the like button on the way out, man. Yo, I appreciate everybody who
He out of
showed up
order
in
too.
the
Bubs Boxing out of order too. Respectfully. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Flyer. One day I gotta catch you when I can really get on and just cook. Cause I got, man, the chat. I love your chat. Respectfully. I said it, I love your chat, but I gotta cook some of these niggas, man. I love this.
Hey, me too. Hey, look, I'm gonna say something to HLD, man. I'm gonna say this to you, fam. You cool, but I'll be hearing you be trolling other people, man, on other panels, bro. I'll be hearing you, bro.
No, HLD be talking boxing. He's just like Tio, though.
Hold on. This is the crazy thing. HLD is my brother. I love HLD.
Nah, he's hella cool, bro. Listen to me. He's hella cool. He's cool.
You know the one thing I can never say? I can never say that he trolls. I can never say that because
He do.
In my opinion, I'm telling you my opinion.
I heard him troll somebody so bad. Listen, let me say this. Let me say this real quick. I heard him troll somebody so bad to where they got mad. I think you know who I'm talking about, HLD. They got real mad and was like, "Can I talk? It's my turn to talk." And he's like, "Man, I ain't letting you talk right now." It is what it is.
The fight's over.
When y'all get to arguing, I hit that right there.
Man,
we know, niggas. We know, Fire. We know.
I gotta say, man, one thing I gotta say, man, HLD. I know, man. I done heard people say he a troll, he a Tio fan. He love Tio. That's a fact. But at the same time, man, HLD keep it a buck, bro. He keep it a buck. I ain't gonna lie to you. He keep it a buck. And because he keep it a buck, I fuck with him. I fuck with him.
Yeah, I fucks with him too because he's real. You know what I'm saying? He's real. You take one to know one. You dig? You take one to know one.
Man, fuck you, Jonathan. Fuck you.
Much respect, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, Flyer man. Peace out, guys. Everybody have a blessed night. Good night. Peace.
Hey,
salute. Yo, salute. Y'all smash the like button on the way out. I appreciate everybody who showed up in the chat, everybody who was on the panel. And I think I had
Hey, JJ. Hey, you my brother, man. I rock with Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan be rocking over, and hey, I got a lot of love and respect for you, bro.
The aircraft carrier.
shout out to
I
my guy.
appreciate the super chat, yo. And we out, y'all.
Peace.
Oh, I do got a request though.
We got a request.
Shout out Joseph.
I don't know nothing about the request.
Yeah, I had a request. Hold on. Somebody asked to see something. Let me see if I got it on deck.
I'm riding.
All right, salute, bro.
Hey, man, much love, my brother.
Shout out to my guy Thomas, man. Shout out to Thomas, man.
They were saying that I was messing with his daughter off of the fact that she kept Snapchatting me.
Okay.
She kept hitting me on the Snapchat. So they sent it to Floyd, and Floyd bugged out. I was in a lose-lose situation. Now, what came out still on top.
With Floyd? You said, what was the lose-lose situation? What you mean?
Just a little situation that he put me in to, make me lose.
You talking about like a boxing match or?
Yeah, boxing match.
Ooh, if you don't mind. If you don't want to, it's fine.
Who? Joseph Pedraza, my first world title. He was like, you gotta fight this fighter, which is Joseph Pedraza. If you don't fight him, you're not fighting. You sitting on a shelf. So I had to fight him.
And I told Tank, I said, yo, we f***ed up. I keep it real with him. You know what I'm saying? And I knew Floyd was gonna get his back. I knew it. All the work that I had done, standing on the corner with the pads, raising money to get them tournaments. The people came out and supported us. And New York City, man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight, and I took him up and threw him at the pool and woke his ass up.
See, cause my thing is this: at the end of the day, you gonna fight Pedraza. Easy work.
Scooby, what's wrong?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
I wanna go to sleep. Give me that rag. Give me a wet rag. God damn, bro. Wet rag. I don't like that. No. Whoop his ass. Sure, you all right? Breathe.